we potentially have a black flag for pitting. We had to we had no flag to deal with.
Sounds like a skid issue to me.
Well, I didn't know that. And that's
Sorry, can you speak up, Jimmy? I can't hear you over the animal in front of you. We had no flag to deal with.
Looking as well here at the donations.
Is that what he calls it now?
8% away from 35,000.
I can't hear you over the animal in front of you.
What? They're not far at all from that, and let's keep an eye out on anyone who is jumping through. There is a lot of penalty that has just been brought in.
Make way for the 557, please,
I would say it is going to be very busy coming out of the pits.
Please.
Because I can confirm that there might be penalties coming for at least 3 cars out there in your prototype category. So that's a lot to deal with. Pit stops now are going to start coming through and strategy in as both the Epic Gamers and Shack Dwellers will hit the lane, which means they will now look at this as a strategy ploy, and this is a battle of pit crews now for the overall lead of category.
Certainly, and of course they'll come out in the midst of everybody, so they're going to have to fight through all of these cars to make their way up the field. I presume actually with the way they're going, they might even come out at the back of everybody here. As both of them heading to the pits, Blakely and Nessov, and we'll see if there's any driver changes as well for those two
Jimmy,
teams.
your car smells a bit
More
fishy.
cars heading down pit lane to make their driver swaps or changes, and it is Brendan
Sorry, I'll
Lee.
close my leg.
Take it to the track now. The Brits. Of course, the
K93, 17 is being close past you.
Let's see what he can manage to do in that car.
That's a quick top up there, 8.3 seconds for Alexei Nessov.
K93, 17 is being close past you.
So with that in mind, a big advantage as the Epic Gamers now will fall in behind, and the Shack Dwellers 2 car will now.
I just want to say, if there are any cars trying to overtake me at any point, I'm probably not going to see you for this stint. Sorry about that.
And give themselves the position that they
Couple
need
beers.
to say, you got to let this car by, you got to get this car by. This is where
93, 17 is getting the message past you.
Good morning.
Sit back and get to the place I need to.
Also, I've noticed on Jimmy Broadbents' stream, he's now wearing a fish mask.
It's been like dead silent. I can't tell whether
93 car, you've been asked to move for us. Please do so.
Oh, is it a lizard? Oh, no, it's a
We are
lizard.
required to by iRacing.
Apparently.
Oh, it was 8 minutes.
Yeah, because we're 1 lap behind the car in front, and then the 2 cars behind. One's 2 laps down, or they're both 2 laps down.
Yeah.
Jimmy car.
I know what to get you for Christmas.
What?
Oh, your worst nightmare, of course.
A sponge.
Yes.
No.
Nathan, you must really struggle doing the dishes at home.
I do. Well, we use a scourer. That's not like holy. It's just flat.
The devil's scourer? You don't use a holy scourer?
Oh, she uses one of those in the green bits at the bottom, which is really rough, and then the spongy bit at the top, which doesn't have holes for some reason. And they do their job. Can't stand the spongy scourers.
Car 43, I want to say sorry, but I had to react to the cars in front. I thought we were all
I'm
going to go
trying to
fast,
determine
and
whether
then
that's
suddenly
like
we weren't.
Oh. I would take the
Why did you
optional
say we're
repair
taking round the 6 cars in?
Is it not worth taking it
I
now?
have a question. If we're being told by iRacing to pass the car, and we've tried to communicate to that car, and that car is not
The optional 15
facilitating
minutes.
the pass, do we just have to cope about it, or can we talk to you about it?
Yeah.
And turn around and try and do what they can with it to say, look, this is where I'm going to be, this is where we're going to try and make sure that all those penalties that have been wonderfully donated in find themselves in as we see
Coin,
but it doesn't have that link to
and 68
Like that
pairs, 0.6
20
of a
degree.
away. 35 pairs donate then using the top right of your screen.
Indeed. And also, I don't know how.
Will you make that happen?
Car 43, Quartermass Motorsport, have got a meatball flag under the safety car. I don't know how they quite managed that, but they have. And they're running 30 class.
Will you make that happen?
That is not great. Must say, not great.
Yeah, we get the same thing every pace car. Things sort of break a little bit. Just be patient, they'll be fixed.
So I wonder whether it's waiting to go through, and they are looking at how they try and navigate through it, or I think they are waiting for
Can we have white flag on 67? We had to bot from the towards pit lane.
Nah, give them all that flag to 67.
And we're back racing once more, so in the middle of nowhere, a pace truck that didn't want to pace, so they obviously ran out of fuel in it down there, but Nessov with Brendan Lee behind, and this race is the first.
Certainly we continue on. We have full tents now between dwellers and gamers as they make their way through.
We were told
the
to
first part
pit
of the lap,
that go to the back of the fish
track
cars
dwellers
still, but we
one
still had
team
to
now
drive
in
to
the pits
go
there,
for the
serving their penalty.
the donation penalty, and went green at Tinto.
Right in front of everyone, they
Keep
just
an eye on
scampered
them.
along.
Oh, sorry, Aaron, didn't see you there.
Caught up with Chucklefish GT.
How long the caution's out for anyway?
And somehow car 69 avoided that.
Oh, is it just
finished completely.
Yeah, it ended just seconds after.
Excellent.
5.5 hours to go.
That's a massive, massive hit, and they managed to just about escape with a gap here, and so the Shadowers now looking to run with 4 seconds on this restart as they have just picked the right traffic. There's no
We can't, I don't know how you can see, Stu, but you can't be the only.
I bet you have a nice eagle cheers out there, Dickie Dempsey.
Yeah, but there must be some of the others that can have any either.
There with them, and just enough, another car spun around. That's Podium Sim Racing, Samuel McGill there of the Cadillac 93.
Certainly.
Yeah, from what Joel was saying, I think Ben had a bit of a stinker. I think he's crashed the car, fast repaired, went out, and then smashed the car up straight away, and then had to do some.
There was one of the ones earlier that I can't remember who it was, but they went out and they got an incident with another car, so they're like, okay, fine, fast repair it. As soon as they came out, they got rear-ended at the first chicane.
Yeah, I think that was the one Joel was on about.
So that used up like 2 at the start.
It was a sight, has to be said, but gaps then continuing as Jimmy Broadbents in a scrap. This for position against Zeller's GT, despite all the penalties.
In solidarity with fellow mods and Panda Racing, please give a stop go to the number 557. You're welcome.
The funny thing is, right, is just before I crashed the car, I was like, you know, this is the best the car's felt the entire like, night, even with wheel down.
It was all Adam's idea, it's nothing to do with us.
A stop go, and that is going to hit them, it's going to hit them hard, so they're going to have to try and navigate through. So Fontaine Mollier is going
Sorry,
to be
Brendan, I thought you'd go right.
will have to come down lane at some point. Broadbent hunting, hoping that he has got as much prototype prowess as he does for the Prague he normally drives. Looking now over towards the left-right chicane here off the Kleiner, and now just trying to get this sorted. Runs a little wide, but now trying to crest up the hill, back down through the long left-hander.
Maybe once it's almost done, it might be worth going out. So a bit of damage will fix the steel and stuff, won't it?
Indeed. Broadbent all over the back of.
He's away.
As they make their way down towards the hairpin once again. Let's see, Broadbent can go for a set now.
Still maybe
Far back, but he's all over the rear as they head onto the brakes and back onto the power once again now. He's all over the rear. The gap's less than a tenth at the moment. Could he go for a set?
Yeah.
Down to turn 1.
This light.
Inside line, and it is going to be scared into pit lane. Boom.
Oh, hit it, £35,000. 48 pence.
You have absolutely got to love it as the penalties now at 50 are starting to come in. It is raining stop-goes now at the moment, so a lot of teams are trying to navigate on through, and I'm hearing that there is going to be a lot of time penalty to sit down in the next stages. Here's the scrap going on in the sources here. Crash racing here. They're going to be 3 wide as they're going to have to leave some room on the
this corner. The one corner that some last Adam crashed out.
Crashed it.
I genuinely said steer there. I was like, in practice, it was the one corner that kept getting me. I'm so glad I've not crashed out of it.
The likes then of in the middle of this is cleared. So critical clearance there. Insignia Motorsport also jumped through.
Yeah, in 13th lap, not too far behind there. 3 cars in front.
Indeed, there'll also be a penalty for car 420 who leads the Jetta class by 2 laps. That'll come down by an average, and then also, don't know why, but both 69 and 52 have been given a penalty as well through donation. I'm not sure why you picked those two, because none of them fall back to car 7, are they?
Yeah, but they've got more, so you keep giving them penalties, you keep taking the time away, it'll work.
Yeah, good point, good point. And my question is, where is the paved robot? It's been quite a while since he's been out on track.
Well, you get 1 hour, which I think is the important thing to remember. So you can donate for it to say you can get it, and we haven't had an 8 AM to 9 AM house robot selected. So let's get a house robot out there.
Too long since we've had one on track. Sure, the last time I had one, it was pitch black. It's now very, well, it's more dusky. No, some white there. It's a little bit lighter, and that also wakes me up a bit when I see the blue sky.
Car 75, Chuckle Vision GT, for your 3rd infraction. You have the joy of either coming to the pits and singing a national anthem or giving us 10 of your favourite local currencies.
That's okay, turn around and run off, Harry.
You have the joy of either coming to the pits and singing a national anthem or giving us 10 of your favourite local currency.
Please. You know, I haven't for a while. I don't think I've heard one yet, actually.
Love the national anthem. It will fill you with pride.
Hello. Yeah, we'll take the test.
If you could speak any
Possible, please.
you couldn't pick your own, what national anthem would you pick?
Thank you very much for your contribution.
Thank you very much for your contribution.
Damn it. Oh, it's about the 50 class between the R-Racing Motor team Proper by Footlock versus Shack Dwellers 1, and I feel like this battle could be over quickly.
Side by side, and it's going to have to be a long way on the bend. Oh, going to have to fly over the chicane to Lehman's the inside. They're going to start pushing. They pretty much lean on each other. Then through to Lehman, and now up over the top of the crest of the Boulderberg. You're going to be on the wrong side of the road to try and make this happen. So the Irish Mega Team followed by Budlock still holding in with Christian Abate. Tom Burn in a big scrap now trying to get the clearance. They just about got it, but you can throw us in. Back through, colours off the nose, blocks the line, and they now move the Shack Dwellers back into 5th place.
That's a brilliant defence there. By the Shack Dwellers to immediately cover off the lead line towards the final chicane. Back down towards turn 1, it's Burns now into 5th place. Christian Abate. Is it Abate? There we go. Down to 6th place in car 64. Yes, they've had a decent race so far, but they've not set to P5, and I think they've looked at the top 5 pretty much all race longest. Also, car 39 is looking to have a penalty come their way. In car 39, are they in any significant position? Not in terms of the race lead of their class, but they will drop below and into 5th place in the Jettas.
Okay. With that in mind, they will be able to try and get through everything that they can in this race. They're still still a long way to go. We do have a couple cars that are quote-unquote out of this race. We've got 3 that are out, which are the 10 of Wild Caught by Shagug Masters. They're 429 laps down, along with Power Wheels Racing, Expedition G-Force, and then What the Flux out of this race as well. So they have found themselves with a little bit of struggle out there. Struggle down in the pits with a penalty, so they're dealing with that. Lights receding race also down in. There is 67 trying to work on through 2 laps now to catch Stowe Motorsports.
Certainly, we'll have to see what they could do. 2 seconds. Oh, as we heading towards. I don't know what. Here is Top Burn.
We have a glorious amount of donations for car 000, who would like you to come to the pits and serve 240 seconds worth of waiting and thinking about charitable things to do next.
We almost had to fight the position there. Almost.
Always happens at the best moment.
So we'll drop back. You almost had to fight for the position, but as we all know, almost doesn't mean it is.
Car 988, Alpha Touring Clown Car. Please come to a stop-go penalty for 30 seconds.
Yeah, that says you might be using that digital delivery. Box him in!
Here on race spot in the car, taking to the track himself.
They call him TK. Joining in as part of that great series team that is trying to do what it can. So nice to see Tom out there and doing a good job. Jumping in for the first time. So in they come. There should be Broadbents diving into the pits, but critically, Logan McKenzie down in pit lane, and so for a Brooksy Brake Button Bandits, this could be the time now that they will take control of category and re-inherit that race.
Car 35, Jardia Community Team. Please come to the pits for your stop-go penalty, courtesy of Leon.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Let's see what he's going to manage to muster up here.
Well, they can't do much worse than they already
And don't worry, they said they'd be back for more later.
Another one. Yeah, Leon gives one in for Yaroslav Hodgkin. Yadier then will be looking at that going, yeah, no, it's not quite great. Yadier, I believe, is one of the only sim racers out there who I don't think knows how to frown. I've never seen him frown.
Car number 31, Rocket League Racing. Please come to a stop-go penalty in the pit for your transgressions against your fellow racers.
Froggy Juice, they'll be in the category of Solstice, so they are currently 4th in class, and that will drop them even further back. They're 3 off the lead right now.
Certainly are not hardly a little as there they are with that very, very broken front-end car. So their way in, a couple of Cadillacs. One of the prototypes heading gates to the pits, and there's a Jetta just at the front of that camera view. Continue again, 5 hours to go now. What are you wearing? 5 hours, 20 minutes to go. In this race we have hits going $35,000.
A penalty for the 420 car. Jetta, blah 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 blah, long word, can't say it. To make the Jetta race more interesting. That's beautiful, Jenny.
tried it yet. Jetta Frunda.
What happens if I press the start spotting button?
Shame slander the riser.
What are we doing, guys?
I didn't hear you say it, but
That's cheating.
Oh, okay.
Good
So if
lord.
I...
oh, I realised that they put it on the front of their car.
Don't we ask ourselves that every year, Keenan?
Well, just in case you get it, I mean, it's a pretty memorable name, Jetta
No.
Car 39.
I haven't pressed the button,
Stop go
so...
penalty from you. From the mod, by the mod, to the mod.
Right.
That one was from M-Flower, getting their revenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're third at the moment, and believe it or not,
Jimmy, nice
lipstick. Into a race here in the Jettas because, well, one of the great teams out there of this race is starting to bring themselves back in, and that is Team Red.
Yeah. Oh, I see, and I can see then estimated laps and that type of stuff. We've got 28 laps, by the way.
Okay, we have some split donations that we've combined coming up because there's been coming in thick and fast. Fantastic. Thank you for all your donations. So we'll be working through those for the next minute or so.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Car 52, could you please come in for a 90-second stop go? Copy that.
What, double for Olivia?
Car number 69.
Double for Olivia.
Could you please come into the pits for 120 seconds?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, just met the
What?
said we met the amount.
Car number 7, could you please come to the pits for another 60-second penalty?
We have a battle on our hands. There we go.
Yeah.
So that will give.
Yeah. Okay.
That will give the Epic Gamers the advantage of 30 seconds, so that will pull them to 11 seconds here for Brendan Lee if all penalties get served at the same time, so this is huge.
It is. And there's also penalties down the road for 52 and 69 yet to be served as well, unless they are just bunching them all
I think they're
together.
combining.
Yeah, I was thinking that is a lot of penalties.
A lot to try and get through, a lot to try and understand, and so those penalties come in and do what they need to, and there will be more penalties out there, so keep an eye out on them as they go. Remember, they are at the half price, cut price deal, and I believe I have heard an engine pop somewhere.
And also, some more information, 9 more donations, and we hit 1,000 donations.
I love that. 1,000 different donations here in this series is absolutely mega, so please, whatever you can do, please go and donate to mine. There are so many amazing stories that have got people in and involved, and actually a chance to work out how they look to spend their money is, of course, what they were doing. Their total spend in 22-23, for example, excluding the cost of running their shops, was £56 million. Of every £1 donated to mine, 83 pence goes directly towards supporting people with mental health problems and furthering the fight for mental health. The rest goes towards the essential costs of running mine. So absolutely magnificent to see that. And in retail, they have raised over 23-24, £25.4 million. It is incredible how much work is being done by the Mine charity.
Certainly, it's brilliant to see, absolutely brilliant. As here we can see now our leaders, our top 3, all in the pits serving their stop go penalties. 120 seconds for 69, 90 seconds for 52, which means they'll be relatively close to the next pit lane. Because Brendan Lee was at 20 seconds back, so could be a chance for a leading position once again for car 52. But then
Car 557, you have got a 60-second black flag for being the highest prime number, showing that yes, the mods totally didn't have to Google and find out that that was actually correct.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. So,
I thought Epic Games only needed 90 seconds. I guess they're doing more.
they'll take the service, surely.
Yeah, true. So now, Jack Brothers have an even bigger lead over Epic Gamers. So now they're going to stop the trouble there. The pit lane, Brandon Lane, still at the helm. And we'll also see Samsoid and eSports going to the track. And look at the gap now between themselves and Stowe Motorsports. They're bringing that gap down. That gap could come down to possibly 20 seconds by the time they enter the exit pit lane.
Car 91, you have a 60-second penalty. A missile has been detected even at the 91 car. Prepare for evasive manoeuvres. So the following of chaff. Sidewise, the radar growling intensifies.
You know what happens, Lars? We had this before. No, not again. I need to like beat him over the head or something.
Jimmy, calma, calma, bro.
Oh, no. You know what happens, Lars? We had this before.
Yeah, but last time you started.
It seems like the 91 and 557 have decided to go to war.
Mods, can we silence Lars and only Lars just so he stops getting us into shit?
I'm not surprised they're going to war here on track. I mean, 5 classes is on a pretty good war ground if you ask me.
It's background at this moment, and they are doing what they can to keep this race in range for them. As they look to figure out 5 hours and 13 minutes here, as there is Tin and Kelly currently piloting the colour shock number 91 and just trying to navigate through the final stages of the lap. We are officially going to tick over lap 700. Next lap around as in they come for the penalty.
And they do. Again. There's, Carson will be given another penalty.
That's gonna hurt, and I think that's just incident limit.
Yeah, that is horrible, because now Stowe Motorsports back up into third. They were down to fifth at one point, and then they're looking for third place. Here is a replay of what happened. Oh, that's past 7.
That's what happens, trying to take too much out of it, turned across the nose, and that's why they jumped in. Unsafe pit entry.
Indeed. Big shame there. So car 7 off there.
Car number 35, the Jardia community team, you have got a 90-second stop-go penalty. That is 3 separate ones all rounded up together.
Penalties. The run was not 500.
That's a lot of penalty, and Yardia's community team now find themselves in penalty again.
They certainly do. Penalties are all flying through here. But pretty much every team, they've all been given penalties so far. I don't think there's one team, I mean, so that's got to be a single team that hasn't had a penalty, surely.
Right, let's do some digging. Mods, have a look and see who hasn't got a penalty, and then penalise them on behalf of the broadcast.
That would not be a bad idea, actually. I'm looking, but I don't think on our live time that we can see penalties.
I can see the team name of the card.
Can't park there, Cobb.
Penalty that comes through the list, so it's clear that there will be. I would love to see every team that hasn't got a penalty pick up a penalty, because you can't be away from penalty the entire way through. You've seen a lot of tax being thrown and bandied about, but see, all those penalties, I think that's the important chance.
Certainly, and looking at the pits counter, the team with the most pits by 12 over second to pit is 45 pit stops for 000, and then it was 33 pit stops for Podium Sim Racing, car 93. And then we have loads in the low 30s and the high 20s, so lots of pit stops that we take in the sim racing. 45 for Broadbents team. The Sia is off the road.
Chris Cobb in that number 22 car, representing Burundi out there. I love the racing flag system. You can represent any country that you want out there pretty much. You can even do things like representing England, Wales, Scotland, for example. And you can also represent the likes of Antarctica.
Oh, pretty much. I don't know they even have a flag. Yeah.
They do. It's the flag of Antarctica, which is the landmass of Antarctica in the middle of a blue and white flag. There goes TK going around. Right. Having a little bit of a spin and just about avoiding the barriers before getting back up to racing speed again.
Yes, certainly. He continues on to TK. Makes his way through a couple of cars. Sia is his car in the pits again. They're 8th in class. They might even drop down. No, they won't drop down behind 21 just yet, but given penalties, and they certainly might. So, guys, you know what to do. Get those penalties in. Just looking there to see if anything else is getting interested on track.
Car 557, 60 seconds stop and go. We've been hit, our systems detected whose missile was descent from, and our response is now in effect. And aim is 557.
20 seconds away from each other.
Yeah, we saw it on corner mile off, we're on it.
Yeah, will after the race be any statistics of the penalties and stuff like that, like last year?
Yes, we are tracking all of the penalties in gloriously complicated spreadsheet which was put together. We will let people know at a certain point what's been going on. Mega! So we have a combined donation here.
Chaos. It must be great. I will say it's any better.
So we have a combined donation here.
From Potato Hedron, one penalty for the leader of each class. So that means car number 69, car number 16, 16, 26, 420, 36. Please come to the pits for your stop go, and a special added bonus for our pretty princess, Jimmer. Another stop and go for you.
I'm a pretty princess.
So that will certainly shake up the field. So
what is the context behind that?
Rising Panda, who will now chase down. Jetta Freunder now are a couple away with Team Rick. Brunzi should lose the lead back to Alpha McLaren car. IRL eSport had a 3-lap leader down to a 1-lap lead. That could be a no-lap lead over Czech Flag Sim Sport Team Plebs. And then the Shack Dwellers should lose the lead then to the Epic Gamers.
Yes, I agree. My brain can't work that out, but I'll take your word for it, Jay. You've had a lot more sleep than me, so I'm presuming you're right, or somewhat along the lines. Yes, it seems that battle for the lead will continue on again. And even though I know, and everybody knows that Titzion has been quicker than 52, the fact 52 have kept there the whole race, that shows something, doesn't it? Especially for two drivers that barely play iRacing. I mean, I know Brandon dabbles in every now and then, but Lucas Blakely I've barely seen playing the game, so to see them jump in and just be quick compared to the Shack Dwellers, who definitely have drivers that play iRacing a lot, you gotta say hats off to them.
You do. Do the Epic Gamers have a largely more successful and older team of steam racers? fellas, in the sense that you got Epic Games and Steam.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. My brain's fried. These shows coming through just go over my head.
Yeah, so 557 out there has been dealing with a little bit of backlog out there, of course, in terms of having the chats that we've had going about. Yeah, they have been involved in a little bit of a skirmish out there as Pascal Ebener has seen a pit lane and now trying to go in, get that service out of the way again with penalties that we have had. So for the moment at least, it is about hold your nerve. In comes your overall leader as well, and we're very much in pit cycle here for those in your in your Cadillac class. So IRL eSports in checker flag for regular stopping out there, and this is again Phoenix Sim Racing and Olivia Zhizhkanovska, who tried to keep it out of the way, slowed it on through, just kept it out of the racing line once again. Well recovered.
Yeah. Very well recovered. And I've got to say, considering that they went off there and they shot back around, I'm surprised nobody got caught in. So, good job there to car 49. As the sunrise now is really starting to hit on circuit, sun blaring down as, look who's in the lead. It is Brendan Lee, and it's the Epic Gamers. By 11 seconds. The question is, though, how quickly will it be brought down by Alexi Nesov, as we have got a new donation goal of £40,000, currently at 35,810, so 89.5% of the way. Let's go through, guys. We've got 5 hours. I'm hoping we can get 40.
Broadbents now driving the
we need to kind of
Broadbent car. They're the car behind us in position. I think you're about for that
race, so expect a tax influx from everyone that goes through. They've also changed in the Solstice category, so Rising Panda Racing.
Yeah, I'm figuring out this iRacing
at the moment,
menus and stuff out now.
Wild Things Racing, you had the penalty. So for Christian Kamprager, this is a big moment for the number 46, one of the most famous numbers out there in motorsport, 46, because of course it's Valentino's number.
Certainly, it's a very, very rememberable. There we go, their livery as well.
Yeah, you're a lap in front of Jimmy.
I mean, I don't know how half the people are on it, but there we go.
They are working through. So there is Christian Kamprager. They've had Andy Schwind in there, Robert Fish, Ryan Ware, Ronnie Richter, Liam Loisel has also been in there, as well as Roy Weller. That is the team that has tried to sort itself together and do what it can. And so Rising Panda Racing now proving that they are the team to be in a Pontiac Solstice, a rookie Solstice, the original rookie car before we even had an MX-5.
I was going to say, yeah, the Solstice was the one before the MX-5, wasn't it? And I was not around, but it was the Solstice. I was a bit too new gen for that car, so I've never seen it actually race the track. There it is. Looking up at the front, well, closer to the front, the battle for third continues with Debbie Sampson closing down the gap to Zachary Floor, and then also Tom Burns looking late for a charge here with 5 hours to go. We could certainly have either 56.7 or 67 on that podium.
Car number 000, you've been given 2 drive-through penalties, or two donations with drive-through penalties totaling 90 seconds. Enjoy your time in the pit. Have a nice day.
It is very much an opportunity that Crockler could move up and do what's needed.
Like, I have to say, this Yaroslav Ponzi guy, he is a maniac.
More Jimmy Broadbent penalties, that will hurt. I have also seen a penalty that has come in saying, please give a 25-second stop and go to the Danish driver who's highest placed on the grid right now.
Who would that be?
Well, I wouldn't want to say until the penalty's administered, because it could change.
I think I know which car it is at the moment. I think he's got the ball.
He's pitting behind.
Car number 12.
He's got 2.
You've been given a 30-second drive-through penalty through a donation that read, give it 25
Have you
give it stop-go penalty to the Danish driver who is the highest placed on the grid right now. Apologies if you actually aren't the highest Danish driver in the grid, but not hard.
This is all
You are the
information.
highest placed Danish driver on the grid, so enjoy your stop-go penalty.
Just the sweeping reverse chat.
Charlie, come back.
What, like the main voice chat?
I want to talk to you.
Yeah, like, the...
Oscar, want to thank the guys so much for that donation.
There's a broadcaster kind of hosts quiet now.
Hang on a minute. Lawrence in the 67, why are they punishing the 69 car?
He doesn't like the beat at the front, did he?
Car number 39, car number 39, Panda Racing GSR. Apologies, but you have been given a drive-through penalty for 30 seconds. Via a donation that reads, and this is them saying this, another helping hand for the Jar Deere community team car 39. So take that what you will.
That's the wrong car though.
So I'm not just in the channel, like the Phoenix channel.
Just for Panda Racing.
If you go settings,
Yeah.
and then go audio, there should be an option to turn voice chat on and then voice chat off. And then there's a key command so that you don't hear all the other teams talk. I want to say it's F10, but I don't know.
Car number 139, Jar Deere community team, also being given a 30-second stop and go. The donation reads, I think these great guys in car number 139 deserve a nice stop and go on my behalf. How nice.
The donation reads, I think these great guys in car number 139 deserve a nice stop and go on my behalf.
I even lifted and you still didn't make the corner.
And then of course we have the ready penalty that comes through in a moment as well. Which will be very, very...
Car number 91, car number 91, you've also been given a 30-second stop-go penalty. The donation reads, missile shot down, return fire upon radar contact. Wow! Good luck with that.
Oh, no idea.
Anything switch.
Penalty
Yeah,
was
5.
donated by goalkeeper close in weapon systems.
And again, car number 69, car number 69, you've been given a 60-second stop-go penalty courtesy of a donation. There's 2 stop-goes for Shaq Taylor's 2. They didn't really elaborate. So have fun in the pit. Thank you.
But a tumble. I've got a loose bolt on mine actually. Just reminded me.
Almost a minute clear, and with that, because they brought the gap down to 9 seconds, we'll make more work of it as they've just dived to the inside and tried to stay out of the way of the likes of those going around. So a lot still to unpack in the later stages of this race, and so everyone's trying to give themselves.
So I presume I can't turn off coming through the main voice channel.
So at least at the moment, they are doing what they can.
How do I turn that off?
And say that we're getting away with all of this, and there's the push through the final chicane. Alexei Nesov, who will have to come in for 60 seconds. The Epic Games now will have a full control of division. Very
normal Discord
shortly.
setting,
I am
or
still very much keeping an eye out on the various categories that need to come through.
I don't know, apparently I'm going through the main audio voice chat.
They've got a huge gap of 2 laps at this stage. I think they've led for at least over 5 hours.
Yes, at least. So it's in the league when I started commentary at
No.
2 AM, which was about 7 hours ago, so yes, they've been there for a very long time. I know, we need to get the penalties.
Yeah, I'm on push to talk anyway.
About 50 quid will get the
Yeah,
60
I'm always on
seconds
push to
worth
talk.
of penalty, so they're going to need 120
Like a
at
keeper.
least
Don't think
seconds
so.
worth of penalty, or even 240, so has anyone got to spend 300 quid lying around?
You know, if you
Unfortunately do
there's
not.
I've set him to hear the other driver's talk.
Oh.
That's what he's.
So you're saying so I'm not actually
No.
Come on, let's get to it. £36,014.99p.
Yeah.
And we continue on. So, Ridley is comfortably in the lead, and that's 60 seconds will make it around 70. So, say that. Oh, he's in a good position, but I guarantee you, give it 10 minutes. Car 52, penalty.
Yes. That's what we call gambler's fallacy, being in the lead. So it is very, very tough when you're out there in the front trying to navigate through all of the penalties there. I think we have just cleared all of the penalty run there from the restart and along. So it has been a long run.
I found it. I flipped it.
That's a noise I wasn't expecting to hear. I can hear it clear as day. We've got a house robot out there.
It's on its way. Oh, that's puncture house robot, isn't it, in its own? Poor car 139.
GIA Community Team Blueberry, they're finding a whole heap of drama. And I've just seen the hit go through. They have caught Bruxy's brake button bandits, who have been the ones assessed with the house robot. That was a huge hit.
What do you mean?
Dude,
there's people in position. They were second. They were a bit behind the leaders.
Hey. I need to find a clip of that guy doing the American National Anthem you said about yesterday.
That was a random one, that.
Yeah.
That Jimmy's
my dad had
so
the
I would say
in his office and he had to stream on the background.
Yeah.
Apparently it was really good.
What am I inciting violence for? You did the violence. You did that. That was you.
SR69 lap back.
They've done one less lap than the team in front of them.
They only served 60 seconds. Oh, hell's up around it.
So much. 83 seconds, 60-second penalty is a lap in that division, so it certainly does make a hefty amount of pain for many a driver out there, but at the moment, Bruxy's brake button bandits with a lot of trouble. The random house robot that came through, the AlphaTauri clown car now, with a golden ticket to the end of this race.
Certainly. As here we are with car 35 making their way through, getting past one of the solstices, and now pushing forward over the crest down towards the chicane. And then of course we do see car 26 still in the pits, of course, after their contact with the house robots who came out and did its duties for the first time in about an hour. As here is the leaders of the Jetters with a quite damage-stricken car.
It was during my second stint, which was around midnight.
They require a penalty.
Yeah, because I was like mid-stint,
Yes,
I
they
think.
do, and I would say they do because it's Team Rick that
No.
are trying to.
Yeah, you're giving me some commentary on this guy singing. I could, yeah.
Trying to hunt them down, and by measure of metric of where they are, it is, I would say, about a lap and a bit, the gap to the front. So right now, Team Rick are on the warpath here. They are trying to hunt back the race lead, and this would be huge for them because it is Ryan Burton and, of course, Aero 10, Keenan Kusin, who will be bringing the cars home in the final 5 hours, and they are looking for that success. They are hunting for it, and also in the mix as well, Chuckle Vision GT. Don't forget them.
So on my radio, everything's
we
ticked.
Continue down towards.
Except, so receive everything's ticked, but on send it's just team. But I've got no audio coming through, so maybe I haven't actually set it up in my settings.
Looking to make their way through. They make an overtake on the outside and they continue their way on. Looking as well at the gap between P4 and P5, Tom Burns is really closing that gap down. It was 40 seconds, it's now 28.
Yeah, there's only one server voice chats there.
As we continue our way on. The 420 car, is that somebody off in the background at the chicane?
Voice chat's off, that's
sure
why.
who that is. I'm sure we can get a replay of that car. As we head our way back down to the hairpin with 420. This is a send from car number 7. Looking to make their way through. They go around the outside and past. It's car 420, literally a roadblock for our prototype. So that difference is around 30 seconds between a Jetta and a prototype. And around a track that is not that long. It's quite a lot of time indeed. As we continue our way back then to turn 1 with car 420. There's loads of cars making overtakes further ahead. Of course, at the front of the field, we'll talk about each class and who's leading what. So
drivers and all teams.
As we quickly have the replay first, actually, of car 26, who was the leader in their category for a while. Is it contact here with the prototype? Oh, no, it's the House Robots contact. There we go. What a hit there from the House Robots. Straight into the back of 26, and they was pretty much... There we are. What a picture that is. Vertical in the air with the rear facing the sky. They shoot down to the ground, and, well, that was certainly a write-off. But, looking back at the leaders of each group, it's 52. Epic Gamers with Brendan Lee, that lead ahead of the 69 car, Shack Dwellers 2. In the Cadillacs, it's IRL eSports ahead of checkered flag SimSports Team Plebs. And in the TCRs, it's 988 Alpha Touring Clone Car ahead of 26, the car we just saw, the Abruzzi S Brake Button Bandits. And then we have our Jettas. It's 420. Jetta Frunda, Unter Rock Bingham by Sherwood Landsreisen. I've said that wrong. There we go. Team Rick. And then, welcome back. Jake, and the final team is our the RDA, and as I was saying, the Solstices, it's 46 leading 36.
With an instant like that, that is enough to maybe put a little wrinkle in the smile of Jaroslav Honzik with a moment like that. That's tough going through Lucian Bianchi bend there. A corner named after the uncle of the late Jules Bianchi.
I presumed it was named after him, but I wasn't quite sure. And I wasn't watching F1 in 2015, so I don't really know about Jules Bianchi. Was he Belgian? He was saying in French to me.
Well, Jules Bianchi is French. Lucien Bianchi, who is his uncle, is Belgian.
Oh, right, okay. Makes a bit of sense.
And speaking of sense,
Car 35, you've got a double black flag paid for. Enjoy your 60-second stationary.
A dry race the entire way through, no surprises there for IRL eSports, who have a one-lap advantage at this moment in time.
Indeed. Oh, Oscar Hardwick's back with us. Oscar's back. He was gone away, but he's back once again. And he was,
17,
I don't know
but only
if
30
you've been commentating while Oscar was here earlier, but it was very ruthless.
Slightly less
on the
safe.
radio. Very.
Absolutely, I've actually commentated with Oscar Hardwick before.
Oh, is he a commentator as well? Didn't know that.
Well, back in the day, both he and Jimmy Broadbents, I was able to
And why stop there? 30 seconds.
GT World Championship.
So, what is Oscar's main role? Is he a driver?
Driver. I would say he was a driver, and he's a driver first and foremost. He's someone who's got a wonderful experience driving. Back in I would say about 10, 12 years ago, he would have been someone who would have been out there doing a lot of great sim racing. So I would say it was going to be brilliant out there as far as they go. So I'd say he was a great driver, but this was back in the day, really, Nathan, where you could have, 3K drivers in the top split of racing.
I mean, that's what you need to see, isn't it? As many people as competitive as possible. As here is Keith Ogerman into the pit lane. Happy Penguin Racing, they're third in the Solstice class. And they're now just heading their way out of the pit lane, as we do see another car in the pit lane. It's the RDA's community team, car 35, in the pits, serving another one of their penalties.
Yeah, so those penalties will be flying on by in, and we'll keep an eye out on them as they go. As Nathan will pop away for 5 minutes just to refresh the brain. And,
Right, we've got some penalties here, not paid for drive-throughs, but instead penalties where you've been driving badly. Car 34, you're a car, you're on your third strike, so you need to come into the pit lane and give us a national anthem or pay £10, which would be that car 34.
Still very much fast. There, 35 even, getting caught on strikes. So Valentin Barrier even is there now.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
Next up, we've got car 006, the council. You're also on the third strike. You need to come to the lane and give us a national anthem or pay £10, which would be that car 006.
So that will be a little bit down in the order then, 006. That is the council. So we will wait and hear what the council are doing. They are fighting hard to get back and forward. They are behind everybody except for the two in the TCR class as a Cadillac. So they really have to play hard to make it work. There's the replay of Valentin Barrier off the road, the young Infinity team.
Car 006, asking again. Are you going to do a national anthem or pay? Car 006.
Yeah, I just needed to assign it to my headphones.
Technical by Oscar Hardwick, and that could lead to disaster if they're not too careful with what has been done. We focus on Jimmy Broadbents' team car, the Doug Henson Racing Red Team, and there is Jimmer in behind the wheel, £26,334.73 donated through to Mine, who have been absolutely incredible as a charity to bring together.
Oh, Josh, have you changed your brightness setting?
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't. When I went out, it was
Please make sure if you are talking that you're on the right voice chat channel. Still need a response from you.
Still 30 to go.
Yeah, you got 4.5 laps of fuel left.
Yes, we can hear you now. Perfect.
We'll look at that and go, no, it's not gone through planning permission. So, not much they can do. They currently have
Wonderful, go for it.
Got the Canadian out for mum. So my gamma should be 0 and my brightness 0.
If you ever come around a certain track, it's
Really lovely. The French national anthem is my favourite. Back on your way.
I feel suddenly Canadian, and that is a huge. Oh dear. Oh
Yes, Keenan. Have a nasty speed.
Got 3.2 left.
We're all very happy to hear the national anthem. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, Keenan. Have a nasty speed.
Right. I've got one more penalty to give out right now for driving standards. That is past 29 access to the sports, just 5th strike. So you need to come in and give us a dad joke or pay £10. That's past 29.
So 29s will be in a little bit of a sticky situation. It's Axis Simsport who have been a little bit behind the eight ball from where they used to be. Austin Graff is the one who is in control. They are 4 laps down on the Empower team who are standing proud, and they are 8 laps clear on the bottom job team. So a little bit isolated on their own, playing silent game. So they will be looking around.
Past 29, then you give us a response.
It's going to be a case of a penalty that come through before they drive. So there is still a lot that they are trying to deal with at this stage. And there is 54 split strap down in the
Yeah, go for it.
Hello again.
We missed the Canadian national anthem.
Didn't know you're joking.
No, no.
Oh my no. Of all the times to be a 6-year-old here.
I just think everyone's shy.
Drove down the road and turned into a field.
Oh. What's that regarding?
That's 29 with an incident, so they've got to come in, and so they're going, hang on a minute, they drove it down into a field, why have we got an incident violation for it? Mega team problem by far long now with a penalty here, so Kristen Abate is track limits, and it is worth talking track limits out there at the moment.
Yeah, I'm ready.
150 is to the point, then every 50 is to the point after that is a penalty.
Indeed. And of course that's the last thing you need. If you could get up to 50, easily get another 50, it's safe to say, is here.
A lovely flatterer. The paid for
Is
penalty.
this them driving bad or them getting
A couple of them are 60 seconds, a couple of them are 30 seconds. I mean, like I said, just enjoy, get a drink, have some chocolate, sit in the pit lane.
Yeah.
60 seconds then leaders, so this is going to go right back to where it was, and there's Zachary Flam around from third.
Here we go.
Right, in this lap.
Number 7 as well, so that'll drop even further back to Tom Burns.
No coin, you can't. We're immune.
Tom Kiter in behind the wheel for the number 69, so it's Tom's turn to go and make the charge, chase down Boyd in the knowledge that Brendan leads in penalty land.
Certainly, and well, I wonder when we'll see Lucas Blakely back in the car, because it's been in that car now at least over an hour. So we'll see if get the courtesy of Mr. Blakely.
I'm down for that. Some point in the last hour, the house robot has to make a lap and survive. Because we said that we weren't going to have the house robot go out and kill you in the last hour, so in place of that, I could go out and try and survive a lap.
By the sounds of it,
Hey, listen as well.
was going to be out in the final hour, and basically, if the house
At my braking boot, right? I kept asking how many laps to go, so it's like, oh, we're bouncing down to like the last 5. Nope, 19 laps to go. Oh.
It's my shoulder I'm a little bit concerned about. Into my back, yeah. Or I said about yesterday, it's hurting last night. I might have to get a massage after this double, but we'll see before my last one. But I'll be fine.
239 laps to unlap themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll be okay.
There lies the problem. They've got to do
More penalties. Rejoice.
So penalties through now for Samsung Canard and for Panda Racing GSR.
So I think Jimmy got another penalty.
Bloody hell. God, that rear end's loose.
I think the emotions are getting to Jimmy a little bit now.
They are. They certainly are. He's got emotions towards him and I've got tiredness towards me. Everybody's got different emotions. Here, once again, who is it? It's car 35 back into the pit lane for a penalty.
Yeah, so they are going to fall. They are going to fall. Yeah, they're going to fall into the clutches here. Receding race, they're not careful. They've only got another 9 penalties, 60 seconds to go in order to fall into that.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to say, car 6 has had a change rather than that's you mentioned. It's Sam Couture. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Sam Couture in behind the wheel. He does drive from Almere, which is one of the few cities that were actually made thanks to the various number of dikes that they made and areas that they did of land reclamation inside the Netherlands. There's one video by the map man on it.
Well, I don't think I watched it because it's not my interest, but it's still interesting to suppose. What was it? Almere? Was it?
Almere.
I've heard of Alkmaar. Only because I went on a train and he was going there at the end of the destination. Meet there,
Well, you could have known by Alkmaar.
Oh no, anyway.
In the Europa League and Conference League out there, but then again, when was the last time Birmingham City got there?
Oh, right, here we go.
You made them 25. You've done it.
Well,
the last time we was in the Europa League was in 2011. So.
Was that the time you were relegated to the Championship?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, this car's harder to drive in its current form as well than it was yesterday.
there was some happiness in it.
There was indeed, and speaking of happiness, there isn't
Obviously the
much of that
steering's
at the
not
moment
quite
in
straight
Northland,
and
the
the back
Epic Games,
feels
but Samsung Canard
loose
leads
at
the
low speed.
sport as well. They are changing position as Stoke Motorsport find themselves still in third, so it is getting pretty close between them right now. Shack Dwellers trying to work their way up, then in fifth currently too, so they are...
Car 93, Podium Sim Racing, you have got your 5th penalty, so you need to come and give us a dad joke or pay £10. That's car 93.
I think that would be huge if we could jump in and get close to that. You can always use a donation. Here we go.
Sim Racing, you have got your 5th penalty, so you need to give us a dad joke or pay £10. That's car 93.
Oh, and another one for Jimmy.
Yeah, so the 93 picking up penalty then.
You can't keep it.
52 are serving theirs.
Yeah, so they need to serve it.
Car 93, I need a response please. It's a dad joke or £10.
So I'm going to go to 3.
Car 93, I need a response, please. Yeah, sorry, what was we have to do? It's a dad joke or £10.
Go on, please. That joke.
We are deliberating.
We are checking.
I think we are checking.
Oh, how on orange.
Perfect, go for it when you're ready please.
Jimmy Broadbent though in to serve even more penalty. Is it a joke?
Go for it when you're ready, please.
Oh no. He's on Google as we speak.
Why wouldn't you be the 93 needing to keep themselves in play and knowing that a dad joke is going dad joke day does in fact keep the doctor away. In they come. George McDonald currently driving.
So still waiting on our dad joke here, but let's have a look at the gap between Lee and
Go through it when you're ready,
as they head through the opening corners. The gap's come down to 45 seconds, so we can probably end up heading down towards 40 by the time that Brendan.
Yeah, fine. Carry on going.
You didn't like the new battle.
You can get a 5-minute stop go for it if you like.
Yeah, fine. Carry on going.
I presume that's because there's normally
Right,
something to do
thought.
with an Englishman, some sort of motion going into a bar.
You can get
You thought there was an Irishman in there.
if you like.
Right. 69.
Just past the prototype.
Of 52. So there we have it. And penalty, and it's all changed on its head. Remember, a minute ago it was a lap ahead for Brendan Lee. Now it's 8 seconds behind.
So they will
It's
chase
broken.
against some kiter.
Yeah,
So when Joe,
the steering's broke.
when Joe came back, he basically said that it's like at 2 o'clock.
Race, it will be anyone
that
and
makes it
everyone that you'll have to keep your eyes out on.
Yeah, it stopped there.
As, it is all penalty
From what
filled
Joel was,
out there for
yeah,
various
from
teams who are trying to
Joel said
work
there's
through
permanent
all they
rear
need
damage
to,
on the
but a chance
steering.
for those who have kept
Slightly
quiet
king.
to keep themselves in play. Alpha Touring Clown Car at the moment with Michael Polisek in control right now.
Which is
over
why the rear
Iron
end's
Brake
a little bit
button,
loose, so
but
low
advantage
speed.
by about a minute. And I would look
Joel
around
said.
and see IRL eSports with a lap. And I'd also look around and see Jetterfreunde Unteropfingen by Schau and Schlandereisen clear by a lap. And Rising Panda clear by a lap.
There we go. Gap's starting to come down now. As you can see, no lead up by 10 seconds. Sam Coitert in the 69 ahead of Brandon Lee. We have just under 4 hours, 29 minutes to go. Of course, I'll be in the box until 12, along with yourself. No, you'll be leaving at 11, won't you, Jay? Just over an hour.
Yeah, that's me. Get off work an hour earlier.
I'll be with Jeremy for an hour, and then to round out the final 3 hours, it will be Jeremy and Dan. So yes, you've got myself until 12, Jake for just over another hour and 15 minutes, and then Jeremy and Dan to end off the show. And I've got to say, I think broadcast-wise, it's been a very, very successful event. Of course, big thanks to BCO for helping us with the broadcast. And
Welcome to over £300 worth of donations
also
for your
to the
next
whole
stop go.
team and behind the scenes with Ramiro and Hugo. It's been a very, very smooth broadcast, I've got to say.
It has been.
Over £300 worth of donations for your next stop go.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no. That's 360 seconds.
So that's actually a £300
It's alright, Jimmy, you can sort of chat or something, can't you?
for stop-go penalties. And so they're at half price, so that's 25 for a 30-second stop-go penalty. So 50 is 60 seconds. Times it by 6 is... Yeah.
I've also seen the league is going to change again because Tom, I don't know who Tom is, has sent in a 60-second stop-go penalty for car 69.
And so the race will change again. Don't want people to lead. They'll allow Snow Motorsports back in, and Samsoy Kanan and the Shack Dwellers, one team.
And another pair of
out
much
there too.
smaller
And I am
penalties,
hearing
car
word there
69
might be
and car
something
988.
along the horizon for the 988 out there for tryharding.
Oh, and another one for the 000. And then also car 52. They've also got one. Oh my, but they've only got one stop go.
Yep, so just the one. Try and navigate through. You've got to look around and keep themselves in. And I'm hearing that the 52 might be picking one up as well.
Indeed. Which means the gap will be around 30 seconds in the Epic Games advantage.
So there we see car diving down into pit lane. That is going to be the likes then of Michael Polsek for Alpha Touring Clown Car serving the penalty. And along with that will be the Shack Dwellers 2 team looking to get penalty sorted before getting back out to racing action once again.
Certainly. As, yes, the 998 has also had a very up-and-down race, fighting between P1 and P2 consistently. And of course this will allow car 26, the Brooksy S-Brake button bandits, to get back involved and start making an attack of their own.
It will, so Michael Polosek in the pits. It will now give the advantage back to Pascal Ebener, who is there for the Abruzzi brake button team. And they're working their way through to Lehman at this moment, so this is going to be close, but they will retain their race lead by the looks of things there. But they will only have half a lap in the back pocket now.
Of course, isn't a lot. Not an advantage at all with the way it's gone so far. 4.5 hours, that gap comes down quickly.
Take a look, Aaron Day over the curb. Oh, no room. You're fighting for the apex on the exit, and if you think you've left enough room at the first part, you don't leave enough at the second, and there's the hit.
Indeed, and that is another big mistake for Car 41, who, as the name Team Murder, have been involved in a lot of murdering today, but also have been taken out themselves a lot of times. This is a replay again. Is it another mistake? No, we've used the replay engine, and here is Chris Leon, car 139, in the pit lane again.
Oh, I've just seen a spin for instant report. Parker Harris broadside through the first corner, trying to get around the likes of the Brooksy brake button bandits, and also trying to jump through at the same time was the Big Brain Racing team. Sedentut Gibson will jump in behind the wheel there as they all work themselves through some wonderful runs then through the course of this race. Got to keep enjoying it. There's the slide. That's Luke Bennett for DSDF, their third in TCRs.
Indeed, continuing on. Is that the red line Luke Bennett's opportunity?
I don't know. It might be. It's been a while since I've looked at their roster, if I'm perfectly honest.
I know it was in red line at one point, but I don't know if that's the Luke Bennett or different one, so I presume there's multiple.
Maybe well, Luke Bennett is a very common name out there, of course. It's like having so many John Smiths out there in iRacing, which I think there are at least 84 of them.
Oh, that's a precise number. Is that something you looked into in the past?
Well, it's in the past. It's not accurate as of a couple of years ago, but I have looked into how many John Smiths there are in iRacing. It does pique my curiosity how many John Smiths there actually are. Because we always hear that there's... Here's the thing. We always hear that John Smith is the most common name, but yet I don't know a single John Smith.
I do not know. I know a Paul Smith. Well, we both do. But
we both know a Paul Smith.
Yeah, I don't know a John Smith. There is... I'm sure there's a type of beer called John Smith. I know that. Okay.
Yes.
It is a John Smith.
Still continuing on in the Jetta. A little bit mangled on the front as it has been for a few hours, but they've kept themselves great out of trouble. But Team Rick are trying to hunt out there at this moment. So that's the next thing that they're looking at. Just looking at the Team Rick lap time as they crossed the stripe. So they did a 150.2 compared to the 49 flat of Sturt. So they're still a lap and a bit behind. This would be a prime penalty raid that you can find, as there is the penalty for your leaders.
Indeed. And let's see whereabouts Brendan Lee will come out once he serves it. It's going to be 30 seconds, so 20-second gap at the end of it.
That race control played some kind of ominous music over the voice chat.
Right, guys, the house robot is ready, by the way, but it's not being used. So for the next 15 minutes, we're going to do a sale of the house robot. So I will
about how she will work on
a
Isaac.
$250 euro donation for the house robot for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, the man.
Somebody's going to take out, wouldn't they?
Someone's got to take it, remember, you cannot
It's
go
still repairing
for
for a
someone
few
who's
minutes,
already
just
been
FYI.
out there, so you can't get the 000, the 27, the 35,
We've got about 7.5 minutes left on that.
The 000 again, the 019, the 46, the 7, the 14, the 57, all the 26. But everything else is fair game.
And also, guess who's else got the drive-through penalty, stop-go penalty? Not really hard to guess, it's got 35.
Well, they always have one. It's put them through purgatory and do so again. And so another penalty will go their way. There's 52 with a 66-second lead. Will now have to serve 60 seconds of penalty and get the clearance.
The house robot is...
Waiting now, I'm watching.
I mean, it's still hurting quite badly from the glass out. If any house robot is purchased, there will be another 25-minute wait until we're able to get out of track and exact size.
With this much damage on it, it would probably sound like this.
Now we're asking the real questions here.
Much damage on it, it would probably sound like this.
Gotta love Reese. Gotta love Reese.
How do you think it's
So,
Jay?
I was not transmitting correctly for the last penalty donation. It was a 30-second stop and go for the number 52 from Alex Cowan, saying that send into the pits was simply outrageous. So, yeah, if you haven't already served it, it's been applied. Please serve it.
So in other words, Brendan Lee in the pit lane now, basically with his teeth gritting.
Enjoy, Jimmy.
Oh, well, when your teammates say something, I think that shows, doesn't it?
I think you listen at that point. You got to make sure that you're doing what you need to, and yeah.
Jimmy's still in the pit lane. Yes, he is. Oh no, he's out the pit, but he's been given another penalty.
Well, he's not going to be out there for very long. Let's just be frank about the situation. Jimmy Broadbents is going to get a penalty so long as there is oxygen in the lungs.
Correct. And I'm not seeing any.
Oh, it's a huge accident at the Clyde chicane.
And a minute and a half to
the
penalty.
Jetta Freund and Mike Schauensland team.
I love how you just say it every time, brilliantly. Let's hope we can have a look at what's happened there, because I haven't got it on my feed, so let's have a look. Stanley Donaldson, 43.
Automas. Go through the corner.
Uh-oh. And they continue on. I thought there was going to be a pile-up. You got me excited there.
What are you expecting? We're at hour 19 into a 23-hour event.
Car 43, quarter mass. You've had your second strike and you need to come into pit lane and read copy pasta number 5 or pay £10, which would be that's car 43. Lovely, thank you.
But they will pay.
Boring.
Oh dear. So
what they should do next year, make the penalty £100 because I know everyone will have to do the forfeit. So
no, I think what they should do is they should cumulatively stack it. So it'll be like an Uno pay 25.
Yeah. Good, brilliant idea. Yeah.
Or I've got an idea. You want to take your penalty or double it and give it to the next person?
Ooh. That's a fair one.
No, there's enough.
I think we've got 7 on the list. Number
30
6
seconds
was
stop
not
go car 91 there.
Like what?
Many thanks for the donation.
They're all random on it, so they've just decided 6 hasn't come up yet.
It's great. You know what number 6 is, don't you?
I haven't seen a single thing on that list.
I'll send you number 6.
You've sent me number 6.
Actually, you know what?
Just so you know,
I'm just going to send you the
the
first
house
line.
robot has been purchased at its reduced rate.
That should give it away.
As soon as the house robot is fully healthy again, it shall leave the pit lane and become unfully healthy again. At 20 minutes, we will let the car in question know when we are about to end their hacking. But for everyone here and for those watching in the chat, that is the house robot used up for another hour and a bit. So, fair warning.
Because Yardy has sent it through for 139.
But for everyone here and for those watching in the chat, that is the house robot used up for another hour and a bit. So, fair warning.
But that doesn't make no sense to me.
Because Yardy was in 35, wasn't he?
Yeah, so why would you go for that one?
Because 139 was being very, very interesting and sending 35 for penalties.
So they're
He just
applicating.
wasn't hammered.
How much is higher and Rami picking up that house
You just have to play a team game.
Wait, we've seen it with the shack dwellers, haven't we?
Yeah, they have. Shack dwellers probably listening to the B-52s all the way down through this 23-hour race.
That's
a bit
short.
wide.
Yeah, it's a little bit short of the track. Brendan Lee's in the pit lane. A 4.4 second stop.
I think it's just for a house robot.
So, tiny check of fuel, back out and away, and they are almost a minute down here now on the Sonic Kiter and the Shack Dwellers 2 team.
Indeed, the question is it still Brendan Lee or is it now?
No, it's still Brendan Lee.
Right. I think Brendan Lee got into a mistake because it said MB on his name. So did he get a meatball? No, unless he's heard a fast repair. It said MB.
Yeah, so a fast repair would have been important. They get 6 of them, and you don't want to be burning through them unnecessarily.
Definitely not. Then again, I don't think they've used that many this race because they haven't crashed yet, have they?
Not really, and so they've been pretty decent on it, as Colour Shock, by the way, in TCR have just picked up a penalty.
Oh, that was scary. That was nearly race over for Brendan Lee.
Would have been so much worse, but at least for the moment they survived to tell the tale out there and know that they still have a chance then in this race to win. It's now 3 laps to Stowe and to Shack Dwellers, so they're slowly starting to reel that gap in. We're talking about more than just a 2-car race, and if they're not careful, £37,729 and 96 pence currently donated over to mine. As we take a look at Jonathan Lynch here, trying to work through on the brakes, has a scare into the corner by the Honda TCR in front, and that scares all of the downforce off the back of the car, and they go around.
Certainly. They continue on once again. Philip Ansel in the IRL eSports car, number 16. Making to the track. Okay, and there is the 420. More damage than ever before. Still getting more damage day, well, minute by minute.
Second by second, hour by hour. You don't want to be involved with it. There's IRL eSports. IRL eSports with a lead of a lap over checkered flag SimSport team plebs, who are going slow at the moment at 50 miles an hour. So something's gone wrong with Micalnesio out there at the moment. There they go. That's 2 laps, and they tow.
Thanks, we do. What a shame. So back in they go. And sure now, look to get back in.
The Pontiac class of that front car was set during a safety car, trying to catch the safety car too.
Little look at just how quick these cars go. Oh, I love it. They get close, the camera shakes, the Pontiac goes by, it doesn't.
No. Certainly continue on. Sam looking like car 48. Here's a replay of Tom Burns. What's happened to him? Of course, they've got people.
A K4 penalty. Car 132.
Oh dear me.
Dukes of Hazzard stuff by Tom Burns through the second and to Lehman corners. It is not advisable for a prototype to try and leapfrog a Pontiac.
I mean, how's he even managed to do that? Was it skill? I mean, yeah, but surely he would have seen it and possibly around if he
Car 67, Jack Dwellers, you have had your 6th strike. So you need to come and read entry number 5 from the reading list or pay £10. You have car 67.
Oh, you're back.
Literally.
You need to come and either read entry 5 from the reading list or pay £10 for your 6th strike. Okay, thank you.
How am I doing pace-wise, Stu?
You're doing good, mate. That's safe to say, isn't it?
Yeah, 127, 128, you're playing in the 128s. 127, and then I do well.
That's certainly
Very much got a damaged car.
the leading car on track, but I've got to say there it's one of the best looking cars out there.
You just made a gap then.
Yep, he was wedging that door open.
Yep.
P1 to P2, literally the same as it has been for ages, but then third all the way down. They're within 2 laps, 36, 2 laps apart. There's a real battle for this podium.
Probably weren't for position, but I did pass 2 prototypes and you were gone.
That is true. So I definitely don't think even with 4 hours to go a big gap like this, that if you're just tuning in now and thinking, oh, it's a 1 minute gap, there's no point. Believe me, there certainly is. We have a lot more penalties come through, and the result will be completely different by the end. You could even see maybe car 67 or car 7 on top. You literally don't know what's going to happen.
I think as it stands, it's a day of where can you go and make this race yours? Where are you going to stand up and get yourself counted? Where you go through? I've said it right at the top when I jump back on at about 7 hours to go. If you're within 5 laps in the final 6 hours, you have a decent chance of winning.
Definitely. And guess who's got a less chance of winning? Car 69, they've been given another penalty. But
Let it rain. It does pour. It is only a 30 out there. And so that is going to work itself out. And speaking of, my eyes peeled at the Pontiac class at the moment, because 36s have found themselves back to the lead over Rising Panda Racing. So Ronnie Richter hasn't been able to do too much. So this could be a case where
Those like MX-5 looking cars, you know, they're not MX-5, which have got like a flat rear end.
it hurts. But they will have to navigate.
That's the rookie version, so there is a
Find yourself on a line. Shaq
Right.
Taylor's too. Slabs and hard to get.
There's so many which have got a flat rear end where they've been hunted.
like 20 seconds lapse time.
There's been, oh my goodness me. Colour Shot Racing team have bounced 5 times across the circuit. Oh my goodness.
well, I feel like this is a time where I need to see what's going on.
And they caught
traffic space horribly at the minute. It seems to just be everyone's in big gaggles.
Yeah.
Well, let's just put it this way. Kinetic energy works in a certain way that will try and absorb the energy of an instant. They just found the accelerator button.
That might be one of the most insane crashes I've seen around racing in a long time. Here's a replay.
Wow. Car went wide.
Yeah. Look at that. Style and profile.
15 foot up in the air or something.
They would have caught the trees. Mark Webber would have been proud.
What type of car? Prototype.
That's something for the lot realiser, I think. It is safe to say. But here we have the leaders of the Cadillacs, Car 16. I believe it was, quick question, because I haven't asked this yet. I was going to ask it to Brad, but forgot.
What position are we in currently?
Somerset to your right. You jumped in for a stint. What car are you picking? That's fair. I mean, actually, I can't say no because it is a car on track, so yeah, I'll give you that.
Have I got anyone on the same lap as me?
I think why the Hedge Rover? Who do you pick to kill at the moment? Who would your eyes be on?
I think the car in front of the same level.
Surely it's got to be Jetta Fonda and Turok figured by Shao and
Jimmy.
Sunrise.
You've got someone's paid for you to give a stop go to a car of your choice. Who will it be?
It's the top 9, so I think it's, to be fair, he's had a very mellow race, hasn't he? Compared to Yaris and Rancid, he's been quite good.
67 was that?
Jimmy can get
Done.
any car he wants and drive through.
Sorry, Jimmy, sometimes you've got to be a big...
So it's Shack Dwellers that he chooses, then it's number 1 Shack Dwellers car. So 6, 7, gets plenty.
But, hey, what a nice message. Jimmy, you look tired, take a breather from me.
Love it. If you look a bit tired, you can have a penalty. Go and make it happen. Really done.
I mean, I've got to say, Jimmy Broadbents has done a lot of... actually, I'd love to see at the end, if someone can be bothered to go back through it, how many minutes he spent in the pit lane compared to driving. He's got to have spent at least 20% of his drive time in the pits.
Another pay one for you, Jimmy. Stop plus 60. We're saying it's because you made the chat take 6-7. Chat, if you keep saying 6-7, I'll put Wolvie in the pit lane for several hours.
6, 7.
Oh, I've got a sort of message I'm looking at Jimmy's screen. It says, can we penalise
It says flashy if you're horny on the back of that car.
but actually penalise James
I
because
said it says flash if you're horny on the back of that car in front.
Flash and bubbles in the chat, and because he said 6, 7 in on the screen.
Oh yeah, I was flashing.
Absolutely going rampant. They're like, the crowd man saying 6, 7. Like, what? Guys, come on then. They're absolutely going rampant in poor Jimmy.
You say things, you have a massive community like you guys.
I was understandably not listening to what any of you were saying.
Here he comes. So another little bit of penalty out there.
Guess who's just been given? Oh my. Stop go penalty by racing staff. 420.
Well, they need to do something here. They're going to roll the credit out. So they're going to start trying to hunt back Jetta Freund and Turok, figured by Schauen's Landreisen. And after putting Keenan Kusen in the car aero team using a fast repair, they need to start making a dent. And so, if they're going to bankroll a victory,
Oh, the track's so busy.
watch out.
Indeed. Good mind They're in the pits. Well, they should be soon anyway for their stop-go penalty. And we've always been said, can we give the broadcasters a stop and hold? Well, I'll sit for 10 minutes and keep quiet. That's fine by me. I'm sure Jake's not going to object.
If you're going to donate, you've got to donate, and it will have to be for us to stop the clock for 30 seconds a pop.
Yes. I don't know what the donation is. 25, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, so it's 25 at the button. Does the discount count for us?
Actually, you know what? 50. They're not going to do it now, so, but still, 50. I won't.
Too scared. As far as it goes, this is some tough racing out there, but your leaders overall have a penalty, as do Wild Things Racing, so Solstices as well, with penalties, so the race changes again with just over 4 hours left.
It certainly does. Oh, my goodness. I really do not know who's going to win this, because every time I think, you know what, that's
Collection of painful penalties there, ranging from 30 seconds to 2 full minutes. If you got the 2 minute one.
Why is that being said? My
I don't know, chill out.
iRacing is frozen, so I think I'm gonna have to restart my iRacing. What? Can I quit and rejoin my iRacing?
Yes, just don't push with it.
I think I might have just murdered you.
Just don't push with it.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't
Yes,
notice
quit.
Jimmy coming out the pit lane. I just turned in like there was the pit lane exit there.
Ah.
I missed that. I'd love to see that again.
Yeah, I missed it as well. I saw it happen.
Claim to fame.
Under 30 seconds.
In other news, I've clearly broken my chair, my office chair, because it's now falling. Clearly there's a leak in the gas pressure, because whenever I sit on it, it slowly falls down. Either that, or I have gained a lot of weight overnight, which I somehow doubt. Yeah, I was.
Paella, KFC.
I wish.
You was eating all sorts.
What I actually had was, I only had 2 yogurts, an entire apple, like 5 or 6 Relitos, a load of salami, some olives, 2 muffins, yeah. I'm rejoining. What went down overnight? What have I missed?
Oh, what didn't go down?
Some big shunts.
We don't have any fast repair,
Big
basically.
We don't have any fast repairs.
No, and we learned that the hard way when I bent it in a wall and ended up having to wait for 10 minutes.
When I came back,
Oh.
I left for about 3:30 this morning to go to sleep,
Yeah.
and I came back at 6 something, and then I quickly spoke to Joel, and then I left again, come back at about 8 or something, but when I come back at 6 to 8, there was no fast repairs. They literally got...
Yeah, so we're prioritising safe driving today, are we?
Yeah, they got big shunts, had a fast
Oh,
repair, come out and then got absolutely KO'd.
Well, touch wood,
We've got a
I'm on
permanent
a free stint at the
angle.
minute.
Oh yeah, you've also got permanent rear aero damage.
And the
Just
steering
stuff
wheel
that's
quite
good.
straight.
And the steering
Yeah, you can't fix
straight is slightly to the right.
The rear
Oh.
end damage is
It's
just
not that
noticeable
bad,
in
it's just a little twitchy when you're
yeah, the slow chicanes, like the middle chicane, that's the only place it's like really noticeable. But
So
other
okay,
than
so
that,
just
just use
twitchy
second
less
gear
than
and it. Just use second gear and it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
It
Fly.
is fine.
All them snacks to hit the car on the floor. Oh, and And Barnaby, there's a clip. I think Olivia's clipped it for your social media, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be brilliant. We got our first strike.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh no.
Listen, and then I said, you're doing dad joke. And Ben was like, well, I don't know any. I said, I've got you covered, don't worry. So we pulled into the pits.
God.
What do you call a moose with no name? Anonymous. And we got
That's
the first,
awful.
we got the first laugh of the whole stream from race control.
They admitted it as well that it was funny.
When they started laughing, I said, at least we got a laugh. And they said, that's actually funny.
That's brilliant, that. Okay, that's...
Yeah, we
and you clipped that.
Olivia's clipped it, and there's also a man that was on lap 441.
The house robot has been deployed.
Right, amazing.
There was
also
139. Prepare yourself.
I don't know when it was, but it was brilliant.
To be honest, if it was during
brilliant in a good way or a bad way?
Oh, in a good way. He really could sing.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It was like he was a church singer. It was brilliant.
Firewood.
He purposely crashed, didn't he, so that he could do that?
Oh yeah, it was great.
Who have we got behind us? Or side by side
Right
past
then,
us?
Jimmy.
Is it Jimmy driving it?
The idea that hiding will save you.
A couple laps down anyway, he keeps getting given like penalties.
Yeah.
We're on a lot.
Really?
We've got 339, but they was on 512 hours.
Jesus. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot. And actually, 300, that's what we were on track to get, so it's not like we've had that big of a problem other than the 10-minute stop and go. Or repairs, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've had more than that as well. They had about 3 or 4 shunts in the night. Big ones, so there was big gaps where there was repairs being done.
Oof. Okay. Alright. So, are we? Is there any way we can gain any positions? Yeah, we're on the same lap as Zealous GT Racing. So, I suppose we're chasing them.
Yeah.
They're much slower than us, like even in quali and practice. So we can absolutely catch them. So they just did a 129.5. You did a 128.6.
Josh, are you able to go again?
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely fine.
I'm happy to jump in if need be.
I'm happy to carry
Yes,
on
I have.
with you as our plan.
And this time round, for my double stint, I'm going to go to the toilet first.
Yes, do that.
Because that's something you guys didn't notice on my first one.
Oh, is it the horny car again?
What? What have I missed?
Don't worry about it.
Horny.
Don't worry about that. It says flashing
Right.
nuggets.
Yeah. And Josh merely likes chicken nuggets.
I'm not that young, mate. I understand.
He's a big KFC fan.
It says chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I must have overtaken that 93 Cadillac like 10 times this thing.
Yeah, is that Jetta back there had like facelift surgery or something? His front wheel was hanging right out of his bumper.
Well, that's just their spicy alignment settings.
This is Zealous GT in front of you. This is 4 position. 4 position.
Already overtaken once this stint. Bloody out.
Did anyone else watch that? Should we? It was a bit of squeezing. I don't know.
I think I just got caught on there. Yeah, I just caught on there from bumper.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got caught, and netcode pulled you further. You got caught by netcode.
But
I will record that in case they want to complain about it.
They didn't lose any time. So.
Other than a position, they had to go into the grass and they lost a position to us. So.
I'll tell them that joke. That full like I literally fell
You're quite
out
proud of yourself, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're quite proud of yourself, aren't you?
Quite rings with rings, so I leant a bit further, and I've been meaning to bolt up on my chair for a little while.
We'll let you get back to
leant a bit further and hold chair
on the car again, but thank you so much for joining us there, Frankie, out there from Colour Shop.
And I'm not the smallest
Okay.
car, which is down.
Right, I'm gonna deafen real quick so that I can record this because I'm a scared boy when it comes to getting a penalty. Although I do really want someone to read one of them quotes. So, you know.
And that is a 30-second stop and hold for car number 2, courtesy of Totally Not Josh Breen. Enjoy!
How much laps of fuel shoe?
You've got this one.
I'm hitting this lap.
Cool. All right. All right. Evidence is recorded just in case.
Assuming there's window tear off, because my window is covered.
This is, like, so far I have been loving this, but one of the downsides I've now found is once you get to the kind of later stages of an endurance race, especially one with this much chaos, you're not really on the same lap as anyone else, so it's going to be really hard to gain any positions.
And we've had another 30 come in for Yall in the 000.
It's easier to catch this one, but plus you don't have it anywhere in the air as many smart, like we barely had 110 instant points, so we went over the 100, but only just.
Well, you know it was coming.
And I assume then you were on the same lap as a few other people there.
Yeah.
So I just pull
So
up
that
by
means
the
there's
board,
more
wait
racing.
for the timer and go. Correct.
Stop and go to every leader of every class. Stop winning and go to the pits. So again, the lead will change.
And the lead will change, I think.
Is this Josh's first double stint?
That was a stint with not a single spin or trip across the grass or anything.
You starting to enjoy iRacing now? Starting to think you might buy it for yourself?
I think so.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. it's what once you get used to it is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I was clutching the Broadbent car. Couldn't quite overtake him. But yeah, we're doing 26s. We were flying.
Yeah.
And that's the Broadbent car coming out the pits in front of me.
Go on. You gotta go for it. Hot tires and so you're saying it's slightly off kilter. Oh wait, I can watch. So down this next straight, try and go as straight as possible with the wheel. I want to see what it looks like.
That's straight.
Okay, so just a bit off to the right. So shouldn't be a big problem given I did almost an entire stint with much worse.
Well, the steering's no bother at all. The only thing noticeable is this chicane. Just don't touch first gear because it'll have you. So the rear end's loose at slow speed.
Right. Yes, I do. No, I grew up in peak Pengu on CBBS era. Yeah.
I had CITV, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, so he moved over to CBBS, and I watched a lot of Pingu. I thought he was great. So, I've just had an idea.
Penalties was due to a $100 redo donation for black flag for the leader in every class. We rolled that in with another donation penalty, a stop and go for the overall race leader. So enjoy that, guys.
Love the sarcastic tone of the race director. It just really adds
Yeah.
to it. How is your penalty? And he's like, have fun. Enjoy that.
I've just had an idea. So, Josh, now that you have 100% confirmed and signed your life away that you're getting iRacing with no takesies, backsies whatsoever,
Right, okay.
how about your first target race to reach is the Production Car Challenge in December 20th. You would have to get out of rookies, but that's doable if you find a track you're decent at. And then, or you can do the Production Car Challenge there at VIR. And that's quite fun.
At my schedule, but yeah, possibly.
It is December 20th, so it's probably just around Christmas when everyone's actually doing stuff. So.
And two more 30-second stop and goes for M-Flower and USEC Racing. Yeah, that's what I ended it as. I'm not sure what the deal is there. Yeah, that's the U problem, unfortunately.
Our best response ever, that's a U problem.
Oh, Jimmy's not in a Smurf outfit anymore.
Did you get the food paint off? Do you need me to go? Is Josh doing double or is he doing a second?
Yeah, Josh is on his stint now, he's just started.
Oh, okay, so he's on the second.
Yeah, he's on his second,
Yeah, no, I'll be good. I'm just starting at that bit.
I wish some of the slower cars wouldn't try and get out your way, because then they become more in your way. I can do it straight after delivery. I might just get a quick massage in between, but I'll be alright. I'm fine.
So what races does Phoenix Sim Racing usually catch throughout the year? Okay, brilliant. So literally like including, so one thing I have noticed is you've got the iRacing Raw, which is the Rolex Daytona, in the GT4s, touring cars and LMP3s, and then 1 week later or 2 weeks later you got the Daytona 24.
Yes, we don't.
Okay. In what car?
I've just seen someone try and donate.
Yeah. So I'm assuming by all the events you mean all the good events, so we're not including Oval.
We may start including Oval, because Olivia's an Oval again.
Oh, okay.
Bro, why do people do that? Moved out my way in the way I was going. only breathe in at the pit wall.
I'd enjoy doing the Indy 500. I think that would be fun. Because that's proper tactical, isn't it? It's less driving, more tactics. I like that. I do know for some of the special events, they put them on the special events list, but then it's only for the professional NASCAR Coca-Cola drivers and stuff.
Engines are very fragile when you make contact, though. That's the only worry I have. So say if you get into a big wreck, that engine goes, the temperature's just slow repeating.
Timothy Broadbents, we have had another donation come in for a stop and go for the car of your choosing. Please advise.
You know, there's a good chance he gives it to us because what was that? Someone tapped him.
Yeah, they were coming out of the pit lane.
6-7.
No, he gave it to 16. Yeah. Oh, it's just the leading caddy, who's 2 laps ahead of anyone else in the Cadillac area. Yeah.
I hope you're happy, Jimmy. You just gave them 5 minutes in the pit.
Has he? I haven't
checked. How much have they raised now? 38 grand.
38,000 quid. That's
what was
bonkers.
last year's event?
It's insane. And we get a fun race out of it at the same time.
And that's another 30 seconds for the M-Plow 557.
So, on the current schedule, it looks like I'd be the car finishing the race. Okay. Awesome. Spent more than half of his race in the pit lane. Is that an actual statistic? How long is the house robot repairs now on? Because when I left, they said it was going to be an hour and 10 minutes to repair it. I think next year there's going to be about 3 house robots just in case.
Yes,
That the drivers can switch between.
What is that?
What's what?
House robot.
Oh, it literally just someone is picked, and he comes out and absolutely
Oh, right.
It's in the Audi R18, which is I think the fastest car in the game.
Yeah, they literally tell you to take your hand off the steering wheel, tells me, and they absolutely skank you.
Oh! He did not see you.
He just turned in into the sideway.
What's the penalty at 350X? Okay. He did not see you at all. He was turning in so early.
It's that 93 Cadillac again. Well, I got a tenner for every time I passed him. That's an hour and a half.
And he outbroke himself. Look at that. That's probably why.
He doesn't even seem like it's that far. Maybe it's just a notice of the car with the colours on it or something. Is this for position in front or?
I don't think it is.
Catch him, whoever it is.
No. So it's they are 31 laps behind. Yeah, they're about 4 laps ahead of us.
Oh, they're 4 laps ahead of us. Okay.
But if we can get past them, then always fun, always worth it, isn't it?
I'm catching them quite quickly, so.
Yeah, treat it as if you're overtaking them proper, because that brings some more fun. If we get a penalty for it, then oh well. That's not the mindset I should be having, is it?
Strike number 12.
And the sprint racing, every overtake's an overtake.
So you know, we have now technically, I don't know how, must be oh no, it's just they not lost it yet. Oh dear. How much damage is on the front?
What, of our car?
Yeah.
Our front feels fine.
And that is a
that bump gave you a lot of damage.
Stop and hold for car number 29. The missile has detected the target at the number 29 car. Seems they will have to enjoy some tea time in pit lane.
Yeah, it feels fine. It was already broken, so.
Yeah, it was already broken on the front. Oh wait, who's jumping in?
When am I jumping? Right, okay. That's fine. I'm start doing that reel for Instagram. I look up and I'm I don't mind, honestly. It's if he wants to go in, he can go in.
No, I will stick to. I've got a double stint anyway coming up, so I've got ages to go.
You can break double stint up if you'd prefer that.
I enjoyed my last double stint. All it did was hurt my bum a bit because my seat isn't very nice. No, I think it makes more sense to do the double. I like it. What was it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I thought we had damage because my camera was on the car behind us to see what lap they were on. And they had a crash and I thought, oh no. You'll be happy to know that now that I've restarted iRacing, our livery has actually finally turned up for me. And now I see the 6-7 and I've never been so sad with myself.
6-7.
Oh, please, no. What happens is the children in my year, the teachers now say it, and what the people in my year say is the game's gone. No, the game's gone. I don't understand it, but I think it means it's no longer funny because the teachers are all saying it now. I don't think it was funny in the first place. It's just 2 numbers. I think that's just the autism speaking.
I didn't trust they weren't going to turn in then. So they're 4 laps ahead, correct?
Who's currently leading? I assume Shack Dwellers. Oh wow! Shack Dwellers. How have Shack Dwellers stayed leading with all of the penalties they've been given?
They're about 30 laps ahead of everybody.
Speaking of, the race leader is a car behind you guys, so yeah.
It'll be a change for 3rd place now as Stowe Motorsports will
Hey, around the outside.
Beautiful.
Mega Team Problem still in 6th place with Sam Roush behind the wheel. Will be thinking about, okay, I'm 3 laps adrift, there'll be a lot more work for me to do.
You were much more confident on the brakes then. Good move.
And that is going to be a 60-second stop and hold for the 557, saying they can come join us for a cuppa.
That car's so quick in a straight line.
Right, I'm tag finished.
Aliens, we don't say that chicane that fast. Like, you feel like you're starting to do a good pace, you like overtake another car, and then you come across one of the aliens, and it's like, I don't even understand how they can go around that corner that quick.
I think it's a good half of it is set up.
Yeah, it's got to be. Prototype's behind the one I've overtaken. Or is it one of the aliens?
And that is a stop and go for Shack Dwellers 1, car 67, love from the other dwellers.
name up so
And for Wild Things Racing is down in the pits and looking to get scheduled service out there rather than penalised service. We have seen. So that will certainly make progress go as we are ticking down towards the final 3 hours of this race. And in the next 20 minutes, we will be handing over our team to Jeremy Scott, of course, who will be taking on with the next hour with Nathan Richards when he jumps back in, which he does right now as I have custom creamed.
I don't mind it. I prefer the more custom cream and do me quite nicely. Continue on to go as we see Vangelos Tafas head into the pit lane for Wild Thing Racing car 36. They've had a penalty about in the last hour and that dropped them down positions to P2.
Oh, that car in front, the front end he's got. Right, I just don't have that. I know our car's damaged, but I don't have that level of turning.
The car is so hard to set up.
35,
it's just
35.
Really hard to set up. But obviously some big tech
I say the car on the way around 400. And you can actually pay the bonus to 80. Then we have a drive car which messed the car 60, but it just never made much difference. Necessary roughness, automatic first.
Yeah.
And we've just had a 120-second stop and hold for the next car that the 000 overtakes, mega overtake. By race control summation, it was the Chuckle Vision number 75.
Yeah, exactly.
Too late.
And you know, there's more time in just not making mistakes than paying for a fancy setup, I suppose.
Oh my god, I can't get over that Dyson like Mindy Taylor.
I'm not sure if it was a new Aston Martin GT3 or something how they use it. But, mate, that is a car and a half. Like, you should try and get it with you for the rest of the life. It is mental. Oh, that is insane.
So many penalties starting to fly themselves in.
Well, there we go. We put one in for the 527 as well. Funny number, 69. Ha!
And another car down in the lane right now. Looks like South Point Racing and Vincent Ori Flores, who is there in pit lane. So getting service sorted is the Canadian before getting back out there again and charging forward.
Another donation coming in, 30-second stop and hold for car 35.
Oh, that prototype just split in the wall, into the pit wall.
Another donation coming in for the number 64, 30-second stop and hold.
Is that car near us lap-wise, the one that just stove into the pit wall?
Yeah, there's a wonderful championship out there with us at Raceball. Brilliant, and it is going to go down to the wire there for that one. I do see a bit of debris down there as in comes the Chuckle Vision car. A little bit wounded out there, but coming in for their penalty.
Big overtake.
It happens. So if they can navigate their way through it, find a way back, it's still very close in terms of the race in Jeddah. It's one straight the difference for Team Rick. We're looking for any way to get themselves closer in what is an important run that they have at this side of the race. This is Christian Ransani for DCS. Hadlack working as a ball. Hags on the inside and the yellow dart not happy, and a second hit good measure.
Yeah, not good at all for kind of 4 DCS racing. Shouldn't they be
we have had a donation come in for a safety car and a waiver round for car 000.
No, not car triple. I know. For Jimmy Doherty. Is it Jimmy the car now? Or is it someone else? No.
Oh, they're like 10 laps behind us, the Broadbent car.
They keep
It's like
getting
a million drive-throughs they've had.
Yeah.
Oh, the car in front of us is in 4th overall. See, like even now the safety car works now.
Safety cars don't really get thrown.
Right. Racing action, especially you don't have if things close up between Epic Gamers and Shack Dwellers,
Even figured out my menus, so just so how much fuel I've got for myself.
because Blakely wanted to go through, did he get into contact? He went a little bit wide and did he catch the car? No! Into the barriers for Epic Gamers. Lucas Blakely will have damage, but I think he's still should be good to go.
Front right, that is a pretty
Okay, like caution flags, we're making good time.
number 52. I'm just looking around, it is not enough.
I don't know. I don't know what's broken on the back.
Pen's definitely bent in. Oh, the orange one.
It's got rear bumper damage.
It's like leaning to the right, but I think it's really just the back one.
They're 4th overall, and they had such a good front end. Maybe it's the damage. Maybe it's giving them a good front end.
Well, that is what you don't call ideal for the pace truck. So I'd like to get that sorted out so they can be behind the pace truck. And as you still see a couple of cars in the pit lane, just doing their pit stops, repairing damage, whatever they need to do. As we do have to walk out 3 hours and 18 minutes to go in this 23-hour race. And here is car 20. Exit notes car 25. Notes on 75 into Triple Vision GT car. Making its way back out after causing them a silly penalty for is it being overtaken by Jim Broadbent?
Yeah, so an overtake that has certainly made all the difference out there, and at least for the moment.
How much do the tyres cool off generally? How quickly?
Tyres are hard to keep at least for the time being. The wave round will go to Jimmy Broadbent and the 000. It will put them just the 47 laps adrift.
Yes, 47. Brilliant.
Oh, we're quite near the front of the queue as well.
It's all the way down to 50.
Doesn't look like there's that many prototypes from us to the front of the queue.
My screen being. There we are, Patrick Muller back. Now, where caught by Zaguma.
There goes Broadbent car.
They are behind a car that was retired. So they entered the race again.
Yeah, so Patrick Malavka had a car
got past
with so
this
much
guy.
damage that they retired it and they went, oh, we'll come back.
Why is that then?
Which is very enduring. So some end of line penalties, not much you can do about being dropped back down the line. There is Sunkeiter controlling the category in the number 69 Shack Dwellers 2 machine. Sister car to the Shack Dwellers 1 car, which is in control of 5th position in this one, and in they come for service.
Definitely, and we noticed as well the number 7 has changed driver. Tommy DeVille.
I don't know if that helps lighting up the rear tyres.
Penalty for Sam Coulter as well.
That should be
I just don't want to do what I did last time.
Unless they get another black flag from Pendleton
If they do get the penalty for it,
When it says 1 to green, I presume next lap it will be green. This is the last lap under safety car.
But I think they should be okay actually with what they're trying to do. So they'll get the service, but I don't think they'll drop the time. And I think they'll be okay, so they come off the jacks.
I love reading people's messages, like when their race is not going well. You seen the paragraph that's been left in the 23 chat?
Yeah.
I don't think I will participate next year. This has left a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah, it said pass the pace car.
It's going to be very difficult in terms of losing what they need. Time schedule-wise, because right now
we don't know how long the stints are. Every stint's been different. So a safety car comes out, the stint becomes an hour and 10. You have an accident, the stint becomes an hour and 30.
We've been a little bit lucky on the stint is 50 minutes.
So normally, you stint on the iRacing specialities, and then normally about an hour stint on the GT. Just under. And if someone has a crash, they carry on going, but then they just adjust slightly the stint for the next one. It just does it automatically. But this has been
penalties because the driving standards have increased.
Oh no, they definitely have. It's got a lot cleaner over the race. But I think it's also because drivers have worked out trying to pose themselves. Is each rider going to put caution, or can we just have it reapplied after everything?
Yeah, we're going green. Right at the front of the queue.
They could, but at the moment, it's not much we can do. The moment in the pits then, the Henson Racing Red need to do what they can to get back into
Front tyres are cold.
So guys, you've got 6 minutes before Jake heads off. Let's get to 40 grand by the time Jake leaves. That's 100.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and manage it so you finish the race.
That would be amazing. That doesn't have to be the case, of course. That's, I'm fine with that.
Try and make it so it doesn't.
That would be amazing. Can I change one thing about the what's it called? The Google Sheets. Look, I've made it drop down things like that. If you look at it now, you can switch names. I like that.
Yeah, well done.
I don't know why. I just felt like it.
Sorry about
I saw
that.
it. I've made Ben now at 5 o'clock. Ben's going to be driving at 5 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah.
I think it might be that they had administered on one car until go to the 64, potentially Sam Rouch.
Yes, we have the battle for the lead of the Jets. As I saw someone in chat there, big fan of the event. They're 9
Maybe we're getting more tyre wear with this little bit of damage, because my fronts feel shot.
You might be because it's slippy.
Yeah, but relative to that other prototype.
So he's just had a wave around and now Doug Henson Racing Red has been black flagged.
Nicely, some clear track.
And that slew of penalties that just came in were all donations, so enjoy those.
Never seen such clear track.
How much would it cost to give everyone in the entire server a slowdown penalty? A penalty? Because that would be something funny that someone could do. 50 quid and there's how many cars? there are...
What if you give every single car a penalty at least? Penalty.
Oh, you know what to
How
do.
many cars are there? 57, there you go. So 57 times 50,
Just give it to us,
it would
classmate.
cost someone
George, get ready for the
2,850 quid to give every single car a penalty.
To be fair, that's like, what, 2 about house rules?
I'm sure that there's someone out there who's willing to do it.
Yeah, but then in my eyes,
I'm sure someone in the sim racing community has enough money to give everyone a penalty. Or maybe everyone a penalty apart from themselves. So they get like a lap's worth of just chill.
Pardon you, sir.
Oh, that was short-lived. The clear track about
Thank you.
traffic.
When you go into the pits, how long does it take? How long do you have to get a full repair of everything?
There's
How long
nothing.
does it
The
take?
stuff that's broken we can't fix, and I've not touched anything in
We
the these
can
two
repair
stints,
it.
so the car's undamaged.
Okay.
So it's literally
We
just
spent
fuel and
10
tyre.
minutes to repair it.
That is literally just
Took
fuel
me
and
a while
tyre.
to go.
Wait, what lap was this big crash? I want to see what happened.
No, you don't. Yeah.
I'm clicking backwards until I see us in the pits. I got 720 clicks to go.
yeah, I don't think it'll let you go back that far until you save the replay. It'll stop you about 50.
Yeah, no. Now it's just taking ages to load every lap.
Here's the thing, right? If you save the replay, is it from the moment you join or is it the full race? Because I think it's from the moment you join. So.
Well, I've been enjoying the whole race.
Alright.
So I can do the whole replay.
Yeah, because I left, I can't clip any parts that I.
Do you know how to save the replay?
Yeah, you go to VCR edit, and then you go to.
I'm not thinking because I had some pre-seat crashed in there.
God, these tyres are done.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here who's had their thing running for the whole time with no issues?
Joel maybe? But Joel went to bed, so I don't know if he left. He left the server to give room for Ben. And then
really wanted to go, didn't it?
Yeah.
I know you've got an hour to go yet in terms of your stint here, Nathan. Tell me your takeaway here.
Oh, that's P2 in front. Huh. Haven't got the grip they've got.
Sorry.
Lucas Lake. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there's probably a bit of driver skill difference in that as well.
Well, it's him and Brendan Lee that are in a team together.
Oh, okay, yeah, no chance.
Both of them are like F1 eSport runners.
Yeah, Brendan Lee's got like 9.5 K rating, but what he's in at the moment has got 7. Absolutely. He's still a great driver.
Funny sports drivers, that's nothing. Yeah, it just kind of how many you've done, innit?
Solid at it for a year and haven't been okay.
Oh, the understeer compared to these chaps.
I have obviously I've been asking these kind of random questions throughout. Have we ever competed in the Bathurst 1000? Not the 24, but the supercars one. Is there any reason? Yeah. Because I watched it. I stayed up to watch the entire thing. this year. Not the online one, the real one. And I have not enjoyed myself watching a race, any race, not just endurance. I've not enjoyed myself watching a race as much since ever. That's the most enjoyment I've ever had watching a race. Exactly, it looks so fun and so tight, and I think it would be really, really good fun. Obviously, it's about a year now, a year in the future, September 26th, but
I think
still.
you guys need to report the,
Where am I with fuel?
8 laps.
report the 35 for that exit.
You know what? I'm gonna 8 laps. I don't like it.
Seem to have an army of just unpredictable cars at the minute.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Guess what? It's that Cadillac again.
Oh yeah. The car 69 has been in there now for around 2.5 hours. So
What about the Chili Bowl?
We were looking at doing that.
Because I've given those dirt midgets a try, and they are so twitchy.
Yeah, Livia loves it.
And if we're short of people who want to race it, wait, how long is that?
This car is evil.
Oh, it's oh no, it's a special event, but it's like it's all week and it's only one person per team, I think. Oh, okay.
It's probably because you're missing half your rear assembly, bud. Yeah, our picker's on strike. It may time to move up that damage.
Jimmy, this is the best you've looked in years. You're right there, Jimmy. You You're looking a bit blue, mate. Cheer up.
How am I for fuel?
What the heck is that, Jimmy?
Hey Jimmy, the dress fits quite nice. I didn't know my super route team.
Could use a little padding on the top.
Right, how many laps in the left?
Got this one, 5.
Yeah. Alright.
You okay to get in?
I hear we get to suggest the house robot, right?
When did you take that photo of Broadbents?
Phil's whispering 557 into my ear, so I think it's 557 is going to get the house robot.
No, Barbie. He said a photo.
Like,
A blue.
What have I done? Oh yeah, the
Jimmy Broadbent.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent Jimmy Broadbent into the Phoenix Sim Racing General
You know,
chat.
Phil, my Moser will try and kill me.
What time of night was that?
Now. That was about 2 minutes ago.
He's still blue?
Yeah. Oh no, he's just put on more blue because of the 40k.
Oh, right.
Be like Jack and
See,
Lego.
so he's been a lobster. He's been
some of you may
up
die.
at Smurf. He's
That's
been
sacrifice on you to make.
whatever Smurf that is.
Look, I found them.
I have just seen this in the clips and highlights, and I think it's brilliant. Look at this. From Team Bottle Job.
Onto them upside down.
Yeah. I think it's great. The Rocket League edit.
House robot is coming.
Hey yo. I didn't realise robots could do that.
That's some kinky robot.
So Kerlot must have had an upgrade.
Yes.
I'm so proud at the moment. You should have heard Dad joke. We actually got the first laugh of the whole entire race. Ben's got our incident. He said, "Oh, I don't know what to say." I said, "Don't worry, I've got you covered." And literally, when he there said, "What do you call a moose with no name?"
That was a beautiful
kill. And the race control actually laughed.
10 out of 10.
"Oh, we leave
Unofficially,
That was
unofficially,
one of the most beautiful kills of the race.
Everyone said I would rope that joke as the best.
Home run. I'm well happy with that one.
Excellent.
To be fair, the competition's been pretty dire.
Oh yeah.
Is it taking power, Reese? Sorry, Reese, just checking the review. That's the behind. They didn't go through both posts. That's the behind.
I think Reese was ahead of the Apex there.
Do we have a clip of a crash? Because it would be a video. Ideally, it would be crash, and then a clip of us getting the penalty, and then a clip
You
of
do know,
the
Phil,
joke.
we are trying to be a charitable cause here and raising awareness. This isn't it.
I thought I'd raise awareness, Trans Awareness Week. I thought I'd get the flag on the broadcast by having you saw through the air.
By destroying it?
Oh wait, I can just look through the damning evidence, can't I?
Very nice fit in
Yeah.
from the DCR.
That's where it happened. Ben done a massive dive.
I'm gonna need to talk to my therapist after seeing what happened behind me.
Saying, "Wow, that was a big gust. That was a big gust of wind."
Also, Josh, the reason I wanted to get you so bad is because I thought you guys penalty last night, and Lars just hit me straight back to another one, almost simultaneously. So blame Lars. I needed to one-up him.
I'm looking through damning evidence now. What number are we?
49.
We've not had that many. I've only seen the name maybe 3 times. Which considered, like every time I look through, I see car number 47 and they've got a ton.
Yeah, yeah. or Jardine community.
How much fuel have they got as well?
47, 48, 40.
Right, I'll tell ya. Coming down the back straight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's either this lap or the next lap.
You've got 3 or 4 cars having a different class of also you've got cars in your own class who are trying to lap themselves or lap themselves.
49, there you go.
Presume the house robots is on track.
60-second stop and hold for car 419 from the US Environmental Protection Agency. Send 419 to the pits, please. We need to do an emissions test.
It was I just watched the clip. It was a rallycross moment.
Quick question: Is there a cut-off for the paid penalty?
That was a completely damage-free, spin-free, or even a trip down the grass-free double stint.
Don't you worry, I'll make up for it. I'll do yours again.
Are you sure that you can do your next stint, Josh?
Yeah.
Simon,
I think my pace is okay that time
basically
too, so.
the last half hour, so 1:30
Yeah,
UK time, that's the cut-off.
Oh, okay. I am here, yeah, if you needed.
Still donate, but yeah, they won't be turned into penalties from half an hour to go.
What's that?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
I'm just going to wait for the optimal approach. But,
how many minutes?
like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm just going to stay and get it done.
10 minutes.
No, not again.
Oh, that was probably my little door rub I had on the Broadbents
like,
coming
Josh,
out the
just
pit
made all
lane.
that up. Don't sit there for 10 minutes.
Maybe the repairs are steering, because in a real car, couldn't you just put the steering wheel itself off kilter and then make them both off kilter?
Yeah,
so it's
no, it's the new alignment job on the front.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't do that.
Oh, right.
No, that's very time consuming.
Oh, okay. Because you did Aston Martins, didn't you?
Yes.
GT3s?
Yeah.
Nice. My dream cars are I'm only saying this because it's Aston Martin. It's a DB11. No, DB12, sorry. DB12. Love them.
And I'm telling you now, when they come into the pits, right, they slow down themselves, but when they come into the pit box, they're not allowed to brake. The pit crew stop the car.
Is that how do you not get hit by it, though?
That's just what you do. There's 4 of you.
Why aren't they allowed to brake?
Grab the car. Obviously, they've slowed down majorly, so they're not flying at you. So, but then that, you have to stop the car.
That means they'll be neck and neck.
Wow.
They have to jump out, have both feet on the ground before anyone can touch the car. I'm going to stop it.
Interesting to see that happen. Looks like also there were some.
Wow.
Tell you what, I feel a lot more relaxed in the car compared to the first stint.
Yeah, I think it's just
but it'd be damaged. Yeah.
It don't matter how many times I've driven, I still get nervous, so then I end up just crapping myself.
Honestly, I'm the worst for it. I really so much better flat.
Looks like Jimmy's got some latency issues.
So the 60-second penalty for the number 69 is a donation penalty. We will be having further discussions later. For the moment, car number 35, you will have to come into the pits and do a copy pasta, apparently.
Same as most people now, it says GPU. Like you,
or you can pay.
Yeah. I had it was CPU like override, like in red.
Spec AMD CPU and a 5090
59, what?
And it even does that on me.
Roger that. How much time do we have?
5090.
Yeah.
A not unreasonable amount of time. Just let us know if you're going to be pulling
Yeah,
with the pits and reading the copy faster, or are you going to be paying?
my issue isn't. My question is, how did you?
Or you provide it?
How did you get it? Because they're all out of stock. Wow.
Pre-boiled.
Yeah, I'm lucky because I've got a 9950X 3D.
Oh yeah.
Because I wanted the extra cores. Because I wanted the extra
Oh,
cores.
were we on max penalties?
Yeah, you got to drive through. Yeah.
Why is it always me? Every time I've come in this car, these have racked up so many penalties. This is the third time.
Yeah, no, so I got a 9950X 3D and a 4080 Super. And I'm very, very lucky to have that. Yeah, I think it's brilliant.
They're actually better than the 5090s because the 59
on pure power.
Yeah, I literally just recased 40 series with a couple of add-ons, but you probably got it at a much better price as well because I have a discount in the 40 series.
Yeah. Well, no, the issue is. So the only I got this PC when my old PC broke, as in it fully broke, as in it wouldn't turn on, and I had nothing else to play anything on, and so it was either get a 40 series GPU and 7000 series CPU. Because you can't get the 9000.
We haven't heard number 1 for a while, so it'd be nice if we heard that one.
So the 9000 series wasn't out yet on the CPUs, and the 50 series wasn't out yet. Everyone knew they were coming, but they hadn't been announced yet.
Just make sure that you've stopped in your pit box first.
I was what is it? The issue was I could either wait 6 months and then get a 40 series GPU at a lower price, or a 50 series GPU and a 9000 series CPU, but then I wouldn't be able to sim race for 6 months.
Yeah.
So I had to get them at almost full price. Yeah, they had dropped a bit because everyone knew that the 50 series was coming, but I got them at almost full price.
Oh, because they weren't out yet.
Because they the 50 series and the 9000 series weren't out yet. To be fair though, the 4080 Super now has rocketed up in prices. I don't know why. Yes, I have now. Turns out the issue is I very unwisely. So it used to be an integrated GPU PC, and I bought a second-hand. This is where you know I've made a mistake. I bought a second-hand 3060 because I wanted to play some other games, and this is quite a while ago, so I didn't really know much about it, and it was very clearly crypto mined on, and it completely fried.
The questionable low-rack art on the Discord. This has become a weirdly persistent issue, and I'm genuinely baffled why some people feel the need to share their particular taste in animation here. I can assure you, a server full of people just trying to vibe does not need to see the low racks in compromising positions. Nobody is going to congratulate you on your choice of art, and it's definitely not going to earn you any respect. I really don't want to add this to the official rules, because frankly, it is embarrassing that we even have to say it, but from now on, this will be treated as a rule. If you post it, you will be warned. Any further incidents will be handled at the mod team direction. Let's just keep it normal. Okay, thanks. Lovely. Please continue. Drive safely though, going forward.
Yeah, no, so yeah. Is Jimmy going to be hopping in the car for the final stint, do you know? I'd assume so. I'd assume he'll want to finish his own race. Did you hear Phil Baldwin said that he was driving? Sorry, obviously he was driving. Phil Baldwin said that he was driving, what's it? He was driving in VR. Well, I use an Sorry?
Did you find out who the Australian driver was? Last night, Joel overheard them talking with the voice chat, and they said that there's an Australian meant to appear. As far as I know, nobody's.
Never is number 6. We even put a message into the chat that we have with the racing chat. We're like,
Yeah, no, so I use old Quest 2 for VR occasionally. I think it's brilliant. I don't feel sick from it.
Car number 69, car number
The issue is,
69. You've
doing
been
that for an endurance race, you must get so much eye strain.
Penalty for this race. Because of the 6th strike, that will be stop and go in the pits whilst reciting another entry from the copy pasta, or you may pay a bribe to race control. Please let us know what you decide to do.
Do I have another
as soon as
45 minutes
possible.
until my sin has any chance of starting, right? For another while, don't I?
Yes. Why is that?
Yeah. Can I go and grab myself some breakfast?
Lunch.
Brunch.
Brunch.
Yeah, brunch. Brunch at this point.
Yes, yes.
Brunch. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much.
Don't forget to post a snack back down the mic. I've run out of snacks.
We're paying.
Okay, thank you for confirming.
Yeah, oh, I don't know if you heard me now. What did you say?
Sorry about that.
Mr. Broadbent.
Yay!
Don't worry about it.
It is. How many cars are left in the service? How many started? 62, is it?
Max in the 54, you're blinking a bit, Max, by the way.
Preceding races, the car in front were black flagged. The car actually in front of us in...
Correct. There are only how many laps? Are they a lap ahead?
Yeah, they're 3 laps in, but get one of them back, or 2 of them, depends how long on the pitch.
Not trying to jinx anything, but like this
Race control, was the penalty all paid for?
Yes, all of these penalties coming in right now are donations. Just give us a sec, please.
Sorry, Britsy Kelly, just establishing dominance.
Can you still see the
And
headlights?
with that, that is the last of our donation penalties thus far cleared, and we are up to date. Enjoy, all for charity.
Can people still see headlights clearly in daytime, or just when it's at night? I know it's clear at night, but.
For the 420, the message is, saw the broadcast, that descent should be penalised. For the 69, thanks for the last and amazing stream. Let's have a stop go for the 69.
Wait, sorry.
Stop and go for car
Sorry, I
57
forgot to flash
for
for my
being
chicken
one
nuggets.
content creators. And
really like
the
chicken.
78 MOT failure, unfortunately,
Have I
will be
just
impounded.
come back and we're talking about chicken nuggets without me?
Yeah, Barnaby, we're just passing the honking like chicken nuggets car.
We're just saying that we want some McDonald's.
You just passed that. Don't make me go 3 ways
They've
here.
got to be like they're probably made the worst chicken nuggets ever.
Oh, that was a big one.
But they're actually like the best, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. I've got myself my nutritional breakfast of salami, olives, some cheese, and some chocolate. Not in any way, but I wish I was.
Salami, olives, and cheese sounds very Italian.
Yeah. I just really, really, really like salami. Like, really like salami. I call it sheet meat. Because that's what it is. It's meat in a sheet. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
The great TED Talk. This is my final stint in Environment Bank. Right, I'm gonna do it.
You shouldn't scare Jack like that, Phil.
Just saying hello.
Go, go, go.
I don't quite know, but every time I look at the council, they kill someone.
Tell you what, trying to look right, you're a wheel upside down.
Like I said, the Cadillac. So, okay, so let me back up. We are 96 laps down to our class leader. We are 41 laps down to the next closest car. And yes, if we did the math and the entire field stopped, we would not get back to the top 5 before the race ended. We're out here for the memes. We're out here having fun. We were just discussing with our co-driver. He jokingly said, we're not stopping until we see God or a checker flag. And I agreed. Except magazine run by a lot of gates.
A spicy salami. I got a I took a spicy salami. Oh no.
You like pepper on?
I like it, but like I don't really like it.
My daughter loves it.
If I remember,
I like a cheese string.
Yeah,
Really like that. Cheese string's great.
Cheese as well.
Yes. Well, it depends what cheese it is. It's got to be like really trashy cheese.
Oh no, my daughter likes cathedral. It has to be cathedral.
Oh, the little box of
Ooh.
cathedral.
Yeah.
That's
Premature.
yeah. I either like. I don't really
And that's
like
a 30
too much
second
cheddar.
stop and hold.
I either like some sort of really
courtesy of
fancy
Scott
cheeses.
Hasler,
Like I really like myself a
feeling in the Christmas
Comté.
spirit.
I think that's
So,
really good.
30 seconds
Love
on
a
the tip
Comté.
for you.
And like a hard brie. That's good. A hard goat's cheese and a soft goat's
I like
cheese.
a melty
That kind of thing.
cheese and bread.
Or something really trashy, like McDonald's cheese level trashy, like half plastic trashy. That's really good.
How far ahead did the car pit?
Which car?
So there was a car, the car straight ahead of us was given a black flag to the pits. How many laps should they? Should we get more?
We can catch them. We could catch them. Because they're slow as well, compared to us.
It's an honor and privilege to be here. It is the most fun and most chaotic thing I've done so far.
Be a very good co-driver by being 5th and 4 laps down. Geez, I could go.
Car number 45, a 30-second stop and hold from your BMW friend. To be clear, the Sapphire Sim Sport Plus team.
You know what? Fair play, gentlemen. Fair play.
I'm kind of sad that no one has.
An eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth.
I'm kind of sad that no one has given us, has paid 50 quid for us to have a penalty.
I'm not.
I can't see.
Yeah.
That's because we had the best attribute.
I can't see.
So I misread the last one. Number 45 is can't let you catch that easy. This penalty that's just come in for the 557 is 30 seconds from your BMW friend. Stop and go, 30 seconds for the number 22. Can we please bring car 22 in and lecture them for 30 seconds on how oil belongs inside a car? Thank you, team. Love Jim Call.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
And it was sent through by track fire marshal. The Samsung Canon eSports car, they've also been given a stop-go penalty.
And 30 seconds stop and hold for the number 7 because you're in overall 3rd place in the race. The donator sees you clinging onto that podium.
Every time they get a penalty and lose it, or they spin again.
Car 78, stop and hold for 30 seconds. MOT failure still in effect.
Every time you start with 20, I get scared.
I really, really want to donate and give car number 24 a penalty and say, now you are scared. No, the car number 24 just said every time you say when there was a penalty given to like 26. He said every time you say number 24, I get scared. And now I want to donate and give 24 a penalty.
So, put the car ahead if you did that extra traffic. See what George means.
We have also got some more information about the MOT failure. So around 15 minutes ago,
30-second stop and hold to Team Axis 29 from Team BMW 557. Can't let you get too far ahead.
I'm very sorry about If I wasn't awake before, I am wide awake now.
this time by another member of the DVSA, the MOT failure being still in effect. Do you know what we thought for a moment, Jeremy, that maybe Lucas Blakely has a chance? No, one of our broadcasters, TK Tom Knight, penalty to car 52 for being F1 eSport sweats.
Penalty to the 52 for being F1 eSports sweat. Love it, TK and Scotty Design.
Love you, TK and Scotty.
Brilliant.
Specifically for being F1 eSports sweat.
Dan said the same.
Love you too, Lucas.
How many laps have I got to do?
There's a brilliant analogy there. Oh, did she ever buy one or not? Question is though, what car do you drive? You feel being critical. Not a bad car. Better than the SSR though. I love the idea of having the SSR thing.
Two driving infringement penalties for the 000 and the 14. You are
Yeah, we
both
brought them
on your
another
second
penalty.
strike. That is cars 000 and 14.
Oh dear.
You may choose to bribe us or read a copy pasta in pit lane. What do you choose? That's car 000 and car 14. Copy pasta or bribe?
Car 14 will pay the bribe.
Thank you. Copy pasta. Okay, Jimmy. We have not heard number 4 or number 6 in a while, so up to you.
My bad.
All right, let me.
That's alright, you stayed on track.
Did that actually count penalty-wise there for 4x, or was that a 0?
It was a 0x. I don't know how it was a 0x, but
that's fine.
You both stayed facing the right way, so I think iRacing just went, oh well, racing instant.
Reminder that you need to be stopped in the pit in order to read the copy pasta.
It's my first time. Be gentle. Where is the copy pasta?
The copy pasta document is in the rules, which it's your event, mate.
Oh, are they making Jimmy read out the
I know the rule.
Yeah.
I think they deserve the house robot for not following the rules properly. It's in race control.
Speaking of which, we haven't actually had the house robot for quite a while. I wonder how long it's got on its repairs after its last finish.
No, we had it recently. The source is me.
Ah, fair enough. I hadn't seen that.
The house robot will likely make its next appearance in the next half hour or so, potentially.
Yeah, poor Josh has now got an extra orifice he didn't know he had before today.
Dark practice meets new victim.
Jim is going in for his copy pasta.
Next was again. Did anybody actually try a German accent with the gentleman?
Sorry, say that again.
The teach a monkey how to drive a car. There are too many rules on the thing. There's one of them you've got to do a gremlin voice, and the other one's got to do a German accent.
Donation stop and hold
Yeah,
for car number 22.
I know.
And one of them says your oil
Because I heard
is now on
somebody,
fire.
the
Love
first
Jim
one I heard was the
Ford.
German.
I'm ready. I'm ready to read. Is it 4 or 6?
Up to you, Jimmy. You can make the choice.
Okay. Guys, I have a morning ritual that I need to share. I call it the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower in a classic naked Terminator travelling through time pose. With my eyes closed, I crouch there for a minute, visualising either Arnold or the guy from the second movie. Not the chick in the third one, because that one sucked. I start to hum the Terminator theme. Then I slowly rise to a standing position, open my eyes. It helps me proceed through my day as an emotionless cyborg badass. The only problem is that the shower curtain sticks to my Terminator leg, kind of ruins the fantasy.
Thank you very much. You may continue. Dum 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 dum.
That was absolutely brilliantly stupid.
For the record, the second of the penalties applied as part of the combined penalty for the number 22. Apparently, the team owner pronounced the name of our beloved race director Reese as Rice. Do with this information what you will. No. That's no good. That's no good. There is a mark on you now.
Hey, I'm hungry now. Forget that. I guess you know who's next for the house robot.
Stop and hold donated for the 019.
Pardon, Reese? Didn't quite hear you.
That is a donation penalty for you guys.
No funny remark or anything, who it's from, or just anonymous?
Yeah, no, apparently it's just a great cause, great event. Here's some money, penalise this team.
Cool, I guess we'll accept it then. Just as we're about to pay as well, bastard.
Oh dear. Is the alignment gone?
You got all damage. Right, I'll...
And that is a cheeky stop and hold for the number 000. Bad game.
What's the fuel looking like? So is Olivia going to do a double stint then?
Well, let's hope. I'm really hoping. 11 minutes to get off the second run out. And also, we're also at 41,500 pounds. We got 40,000 just before you joined. So
And yet another 30-second stop and hold donated for the number 35.
Thank you very much.
If Simon's not there, I can jump in really quick now.
Not quite. How
I
long's
am.
left?
No, there's
I am.
Okay, there's damage on the car.
for the next one to correct by
Right.
Don't know how long the repairs are.
Just a little bit of a bump there.
Stuart, I am ready to jump in right now if need be.
So we're just gonna let someone in tent wreck? That's cool.
Yeah, that's what the house robot is for.
Yes, we'll hear the next penalty, which will be for
Well, not the house robot, he's here to clean things up.
How long the repairs?
I love the realization that, 20 plus hours into this race, oh, that's what the house robot does.
I mean, you could report him, I guess.
Wait, how long? What did you say?
Wait, no. Sorry. Oh my god, that's like weight off my chest. I read that it's
Josh,
15
says hello,
minutes there
please be careful
for a
with his
minute
rear end.
on required repairs.
A minute.
I think it's for a minute.
that's
I think
right,
it's like
okay.
6 minutes or 40 seconds or something for the.
Scotty says hello,
Oh
but
my
please
god,
be careful with his rear end.
I'll look up and I'm reading it's like 59 minutes.
I will, thank you.
You want me to back out?
And say hello back.
Barnaby jump in for one.
I will, thank you.
Okay. Should I take 41-second optional repairs?
Is that the option?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, 6 minutes 41. I won't take that.
Depends how bad it is. Because it was.
It's the same kind of misalignment as what I was driving for earlier. So it's quite bad, but I'm used to it, so it's fine.
It's personal
I'll just be
preference,
careful. Whoa, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's snappy. My bad. Should have taken the repairs.
Samsnoid Canon eSport, so bringing that gap down as well. The gap's gone from 3 laps to 2. So with 2 hours to go, more than a chance that we could even see 3rd and 4th getting involved in the battle.
And that is a 60-second stop and hold donated to car 000 for Jimmer not reading the rules for his own event. Enjoy.
That's a fair cop,
I made a snap decision. Sorry about that.
Fun fact, Jimmy has never read the rules for any event he's ever entered.
He should be made to read another cabbie passport.
Does that include DLN?
No comment.
I believe it's 9 commencing.
Ah, sorry, I didn't know you spoke German.
It's a skill word, yeah.
Jimmy also doesn't even read the hotel he is in.
That was once, alright.
I'll see what I can do with this, laps-wise.
If you do your next lap, it's not one to go away like it. Just
Stop and go for car 39.
Oh, that
This is
corner's
your
going to be
DoorDash. Bring it.
a trouble. Yeah. And there. Okay, I think I should take it in. That's my fault.
You'll gain more time if you shot.
Because otherwise I'm going to snap it bad and we're going to end up with no way to repair it in time. I'm driving at the pace of a caddy at the moment.
Now I'm Oscar. How do you feel about half pricing the safety car?
Okay, yeah.
Still there you go, guys. The safety car is now half price, $250. And they wave around on your choice at
Should
the
I
same
pit?
time.
That was stupid.
And also, guys, just so you know, if you do raise 250 right now for the safety car, you will hit us to 42,000. So it's a
The alignment's not going to fix, is it? 6 minutes.
So make sure to send in your donation for a safety car. We've had a couple already. It's about 4 in total. And to be fair, they do spice things up, especially when it comes to the end of the leader's stint, where they have to
Yeah, I'm back.
the whole field to make their way forward. It becomes chaotic.
What's going on?
We've seen many lead changes and also
Repairs.
in other
Okay.
categories, leads being lost quite
Oh, you're
heavily
driving.
in contact as well. So
Yeah, I hopped
Oscar,
in
do you want to know
and
how much
I
Jimmy
was going
reads
to repair,
the stuff?
but then I saw 6 minutes and I stressed and I went out, and I now realise that was a big mistake because now we're gonna, now I've had to pit again because I needed to take those optional repairs.
So I presume with
I
the
wanna know,
schedule
I wanna know.
after you.
Tell us.
Probably.
So we are at
I
the
don't
Sim
know how
Racing
it's going
Expo
right now,
Friday
but-
evening at the dinner, and I'm saying, oh, I'm a little tired. I might go to my hotel. And Jimmy's like, oh, which hotel is
What's
yours?
the
And I'm like,
schedule,
like something by Marriott.
how many positions
and
will we
Jimmy's
lose
like,
in
oh,
6 minutes?
I have the same hotel. We can share the journey. So I'm like, okay, I'm here by my car. I will drive you there. We go together, right? That's great. So we drive for about, I don't know, 10 minutes. And then we arrive in front of my hotel. And
So I
Jimmy's
think
like,
the
oh,
Jimmy's team
that's
is
not my hotel.
And then we find out that my hotel is something something by Marriott, and Jimmy Hotel is something something else by Marriott on the other side of the town. So I had to drive him across the town to his hotel and then back again. And that's how I become a private chauffeur of 1 million subscriber YouTuber Jimmy Broadbents.
Like the first corner, I hit a curve and it spun it round.
Did he give you
But
gas?
I spun it badly into the barrier and
to
it
take
just snapped
him to your room.
Okay.
And that's what we're repairing now.
After
The
9
wheel
damage,
damage.
RDA, have another penalty donated to you.
To be fair, Jeremy, I don't blame Jimmy for that because in Dortmund I was there as well. There was
No good deed goes unpunished.
the most confusing part of those.
Should we tell a dad joke just in
Did he at
case
least invite you
they
in
want
for a
us to?
drink?
But by the same overall company.
Say we're in the pits for. Oh, been kicked out.
So I can't blame Jimmy for that.
Want me to jump in? I'm ready to go.
For one, there's not much he could do about
I didn't
Should I
even tip
jump
him.
in?
Timothy.
I can
I
get
have a
back in.
question and
It
an
took me out
update.
of the car, but Stuart,
The update being that with where the repairs are on the house robot
Stuart there.
and where we are in the race, there is one more house robot available to purchase. We will then need to repair it again, and in that last hour where it wouldn't be available to purchase, if you're still down for it,
Stuart,
we
so I
could
can
do
whack
the
full
house
fuel in
robot
and,
has to survive a lap, but everyone else gets to hit it if
Go
they
keep
want.
him whacked out.
I like that. What's
I don't know what to do.
What's the stakes?
We've got a couple minutes to decide.
So I think
but
the stakes are, if everyone can kill it.
Yeah, I know it's. I don't know what
Sort of like it's a pat
if
on the
it
back,
changed
it's
when I was
revenge
gone, but I was
for
going to jump in after Olivia, and I
terrorising
think
you for
yeah,
many
yeah, and I jumped
If
in
it
because you
completes
weren't
the
here.
lap,
But
yeah.
yeah,
then
that
I
makes
feel
sense.
as
You
though
should
there
jump in.
needs
You
to
jump
be
in.
Yeah, I'll whack
some
it full
kind
of-
of
how do I whack it
donation
full of fuel?
that someone makes, or alternatively we get to give
Begin
out a
fuel.
very
It's fine.
big
We've got fuel.
penalty, and/or
You've
if you
you've
complete
only
the lap,
lost 2 laps worth of
speed
fuel
wreck
there, so
someone that we
you'll be
see.
fine. I will try and put fuel in,
I mean,
but
yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
it's on the black box. If you have your keyboard
Okay,
and mouse
well,
with you, then you can do it
Right
on
to
the
that
black
point,
box.
that'll be in
But
the last hour. But over the course of the next hour and 8 minutes,
it says
it is available for purchase one more time.
But
And, I think, given the spirit of how things go at the moment, that should probably
Here you
remain
go,
at
I'm
its
doing it
half
for you.
price rate from earlier.
It was quarter price earlier, but
Oh well, we can leave it quarter price then for the next hour. So
there you go. You
so
should
there's
be getting
one
fuel here
house
now.
robot for 250.
Don't have a
that's
fast
available,
repair.
And safety car for 250.
You're not getting new tyres because these
Have it
tyres
done.
are fine.
Is there still a rule in
'cause I only-
place that
we've only done
a
2
car
laps on those
cannot be
tyres, so
targeted
they're fine.
twice with a house robot?
Yep.
yeah,
All
unless
good.
it's Jimmy.
Unless it's Jimmy.
Yeah, no, but you know. What about car 35 though?
Yeah, I've had my shoulder massage and a banana, and I'm good to go.
How many fast repairs has car 35 got?
I don't know where Stuart's gone.
It's in the channel, so.
Hopefully none.
Right, Jeremy.
Was he here when Olivia came in?
Where I have to depart and get some rest.
Yeah.
And where another Brit can jump in and
Oh,
take
Mr. Joshy's back.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no, I've had my shoulder
he-
massage and a banana. I'm good to go.
And a banana.
He's in the car.
Yeah, had a banana.
Just want to say a big thank you to everybody.
He's in the car because it made sense.
Yeah, I had a normal banana.
And of course, Jimmy Broadbents himself, of course, he's
The
not
yellow
the sole
one.
person of why this event is so big, but he's
Green banana's better.
God,
Yeah, no,
come on, a little
Barnaby
apology,
came into the
please.
pit for the damage, and he got booted out or something.
I got not out of the server, so I'm still in the server. But it kicked me out of the car, and so I took the advantage to say, if Simon wants to go in, then he can, because that was the original schedule. No time lost from it, other than the repairs we're doing anyway. So we've.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, Josh. Sorry, bad with names.
Put it in the hours in the graveyard.
45 seconds.
Minutes.
Seconds.
2 hours to go left in this race.
Minutes.
A brief spattering of paid for penalties there for
Lost the place, and
Jimmy,
we've still got the
Cancel,
broadband car behind us.
1322 Racing and Jardier Community Team. of varying lengths. A
About
couple
4
at
laps
2 minutes
behind.
and a couple at 30 seconds.
5,
Looks like
5 laps
I don't
behind the
know.
power.
What's the name of the lady Smurf? Jimmy Smurf? I don't know. But you've got some time to think about things in the pit lane.
I got time to eat my donuts now.
Enjoy.
8 seconds.
I got time to eat my donuts now.
Never what you want to hear, race control. You have time to think about this. It's actually been a lot of fun. It's been lots of penalties, lot elimination. But hey, we've reached that 42,000 pound mark. We're getting ever so closer to bumping up to the 45,000 pound mark, which means
I've tried my hardest straightening that steering arm out, but I can't get it straight.
How is the...
Have you done that?
You see me underneath?
Did you get the mallet out?
Yeah, I'm underneath the mallet, bashing it. Bashing.
You know what? The back end of the car looks
On the jack.
On the vice, trying to pull it.
Oh, was it the vice or... so, did that pop up on the air jacks?
It did go up in the air jacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't see me run out with me little hose to connect it to the car.
What is it? What am I? Yeah, my brain is completely blanked.
Stay on your bloody line.
Honestly, they're getting worse as it goes on.
I went left to go round him, and then he went left to let me by. Being used to AC, it's nice there's actually yellow flags on here.
Yeah.
Right, I've got some penalties here for people getting more strikes. Starting with car 69, Shackwellers 2, you're on strike 7. So that is going to be a national anthem or £10, please. That's car number 69.
Come on, national anthem.
I want to turn just the drive a bit on and
You the Dutch anthem.
They've got to be so.
They say they will play it.
Oh, come on.
Fantastic, thank you. Next, we've got car number 14, Zealous Racing. You've got your third strike, so that is also an anthem for £10. So let us know what that'll be. That's car number 14.
Car 14 will pay the bribe.
No.
Lovely, thank you. And finally for now, car number 29, Active Sim Sports. You've had your 6th strike. So you can either come in and read entry number 6 from the copy pasta list or pay £10. Which would be, that's car 29.
We will pay.
Lovely,
Right.
thank you.
No, we've got more than that.
No, we haven't.
You all paid one off. You said we're on like strike 4 or something.
Who's paid?
You all said you paid one off earlier. That we were on. You said something about 4, so I don't know if you paid 4 going to London 4. Not any of them.
Still battling for the lead. I mean, whilst all this is going on, penalties, we've got some tantalising
Super speed jet.
That's a tight gap.
These poor solstices at the back, they look like sloth from the Goonies.
Is the steering straight?
No.
How opposite is it?
I don't think there's one way to catch that alone, mate.
Jimmy!
That was a dive bomb.
still been such a actually it's a lot straight considering this silly time.
We're taking it back. You can handle the smoke. Where's this car position-wise, one in front?
And that is a whole slew of donation penalties for the lot of ya.
Uh, 69, are you good? Not even close, mate. Undefeated. At least you ain't 101 laps down to your class lead. And for Team Rick and the Jetterfreunde Unteropfingen by Schauenslandreisen, I believe. Yeah. More donated penalties for y'all. We also have a 30-second stop and hold for a car of Jimmy's choosing. So, Mr. Broadbent, your thoughts? I'll confer. I'll let you know. Thank you. We'll keep us to the 27. 2-7.
Thank you very much, Jimmy.
Hey, if we pit and do service with this penalty, is the service time and the additional 30 and the 60 served separately, or is it going to do the extra 30 with service?
That should be the sort of thing where you just go and see for yourself and find out what the game is.
What do you ask? We're coming. Fine.
And there is the penalty assigned by Jimmy to the number 27.
When Matt Malone wakes up, he's going to be very angry. He's very asleep currently. He's dreaming about Jimmy Broadbent giving him penalties.
Jimmy, and out that comes full chuckle friendly.
Oh, damn.
Very poorly.
Some very generous person donated 250 currency units to give a 5-minute stop and hold to the number 35.
Thank you.
Oh, that's amazing because it's been a while since we had a penalty. Thank you.
Right. Are you still on the score?
I didn't fancy keeping my nose in that.
Actually, I'm just gonna I'll send this.
And 30 seconds for the 5:57.
That's it, I'm cracking open a cold one.
Right.
It is the afternoon now, at least.
Smashed to open a few, mate. Sorry.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, if you've got the money to penalty, you've got the money to me a bottle of vodka.
Oh, that was gaudy much in that prototype in front of me. See the prototype in front of me?
Oh, yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the shack. Basically, it's... Oh, no, we keep going.
Right, car 29, Axis Sim Sports, you've got your 7th strike. So you can come into the pit lane and give us a national anthem, or pay £10. What will it be? Car 29, Axis Sim Sports.
But they're, you know, they're a race-winning like pace, aren't they? And they're not really pulling away.
Thank you for the opportunity to pay that. We will be contributing to charity and clearing that penalty with 10 of our finest English pounds. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you. And Jimmy, we've got another donation for a stop go penalty for you to give someone of your choosing, and this time it's a 90-second stop go.
Goodie.
Give it to the DP leader.
On it, sir.
I love you, Jimmy.
Didn't mean to grab first gear.
The council is happy to announce we are leading the Jetta class.
Literally just got there.
With the house robot, we're going to do another 15 minutes where someone can pay 250 for it, after which point we will instead do our last random selection for the final hour lap attempt. So you've got 15 minutes to put a 250 donation in, and that can get the house robot aiming at someone of your choice. Otherwise we'll be randomly selecting someone in 18 minutes.
That randomly is big air quotes, by the way.
Aggressive air quotes.
I guess number 35, because they've been targeted before.
Hey, yo.
See, I thought I'd give you a lash.
Just a thought here, Jimmy. As much as we said only you could be targeted more than once, I think that there's a reasonable chance that if we said that Jardier could be killed more than once, that the money would come in.
I'll do it right now if you say it.
No, I disagree. Respectfully disagree.
The checkbook open.
Respectfully, Jardier, this is not a horse where it's not a race where you have a horse. It's me and Jimmy making the call.
Anytime I lose, the charity wins, so that's successful.
See, that's the right attitude. We can't kill that man. Who's sweating it out?
So. Perfect. Well, 139. If you pay 250 and we see it, we'll go get him.
Give me a few minutes.
Yeah.
Test failed successfully. Jardier 2025.
Leon, how much money you got? Holy. After George's stream and now this, not much left.
Guys, by the way, make sure not to buy the safety car. The safety car is very boring and it's not very good. So make sure not to buy the safety car.
We'll set up an OnlyFans just for that.
I don't believe you.
Safety car's great for the Jetta. We can just drive around at full speed and actually get quick laps in. I mean, Solstice, not Jetta.
Yeah, that'd be a market for
We
that.
can go full speed as well during the safety car.
Oh no, I'm not with that username at least.
The Jetta very much doesn't stop hot lapping under a safety car.
We enjoyed pushing the Solstice behind the safety car at one point.
Petition to make the Solstice the new safety car.
It pretty much is.
One of the slower cars I thought was going to move over. There's two in a row.
Petition to make the house logo for
Completely
safety
across the grass to overtake.
Actually,
29, was that
did you
kind
hit
of
the wall
like...
or did you just miss the wall?
I don't think I hit it.
Sure, you're close.
It looked like there was just about a gap big enough between their car and the wall and the bit of grass that went down.
Oh, I think you just like rub it. But like, it's minuscule.
A bit too much risk that one.
Not a penalty, but Louis Davis has just donated 200 GB pounds. Says, not long now, shout out to Charlie Douglas. Thank you for the donation.
Did he put the donation in while he's driving?
You don't have like Android Auto, man?
Not any yet, huh? Too old. I'm happy the radio got Bluetooth.
I thought you wanted gold teeth, not blue teeth.
I think we do. Fits the car nicely. The gold resembles the new Golf flag too much.
Hey, Jamie, just go around.
I do, yes.
Well, we've had someone get to the punch first on the old house robot.
That's what it is.
If you've done it as well, then we should have enough time to do both. So we'll start with the one that's just come in, and then we'll do your one as soon as our car is repaired.
I run under the RS5_ site.
But just for reference, there are no more house robots available.
Because the Jettas all failed their mission.
It's a proper RS, yeah.
I'm catching up to, I think, well, I might not be reading the data right. No, never mind. I thought I was catching the car in front. As in, I thought the car in front of us was booked position, but it wasn't.
Right, car 29, you are the target of the house robot. Prepare yourself.
We don't feel prepared.
I'm finally going to see the house robot in action with my own eyes.
It's all about the greater good.
The greater good.
What about charity?
I'm watching the house robot go.
Wait, is he?
Now, if it come after us, what's stopping you from just driving into the pit
I see it in my mirror.
Nothing.
What one is the house? The house robot?
Yeah, it's 29.
42.
Active. Has he got his target yet?
I don't know.
No, that's just.
Yeah, he's got his target. It's a touring car.
That's just.
A clean kill.
They've done 25 laps. That's,
That was lovely. 3 out of 10, not cinematic enough.
And now they're doing burnouts in the gravel. Brilliant.
The number 29.
Nothing is now looking flatter than a flight deck.
This Sim Sports team, I believe.
Didn't lose any moves this time.
Hell yeah.
Imagine
There's
having
not
that as like
too
a
many
real life
minutes
feature.
of required repairs on the old Audi, so I will take it out.
I think that would be
as
very
soon as it is
financially
ready.
irresponsible of everyone racing that.
I think no rush. If you can get it in the last like 30 minutes when Jod is in the car, that would be perfect.
But in the last hour, we're going to be doing not wrecking people with the house robot at the very least. So we'll get the car as soon as we can. In the last hour, we're going to be doing not wrecking people with the house robot at the very least. So we'll get the car as soon as we can.
Okay, so they're trying to keep a clean as they can finish to not ruin everyone's races right in the final hour. Someone has just splattered into the wall. I have no idea who. There's a prototype of the circuit. It might have been the 67. They take a little trip to the gravel. They still continue. They're all okay. Yep.
Fuck me. I murdered someone. Fuck me. I murdered someone.
Did you?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Hebe squeezed you.
Yeah, I know.
Did you?
Oh, that was Hebe squeezed you.
Yeah, I know. Passing car, they wanna. I don't know, I picked up any damage. It just kept going right. I don't know, I picked up any damage.
Yeah.
It just kept going right.
Yeah.
I
Which
picked
breaks
up a
my
little
heart
bit on
to
the
see
front
the
end.
stagecoach bus
I
run
picked up a
around.
little bit on the front end.
Those poor riders.
I always get a little bit giddy when a coach goes past.
I was kind of stuck on that right hand side because there's a line of cars that was already passed. Kind of stuck on that right hand side.
You haven't picked up anything on the front end.
Of the leader.
You haven't picked up anything on the front end. I think maybe a bit more.
The front wheels come. The front wheel. I did a wheelie. The front wheels
maybe a bit more.
The front wheels come.
Yeah.
The front wheel. I did a wheelie.
Went off the road. He had to avoid it.
Yeah.
Kept it.
I see the wall continue.
This is about Jordan.
Kept it.
Control that. He's okay.
I'll say that was pretty close on all of that flat closer than I thought it was going to be. Maybe Rudy is your leader.
For some reason they went back to the pits rather than just driving. For some reason they went back to the pits rather than just driving.
Dude. Fine. You wanna happy, right? Here. There they are. Oh, sorry, Rob.
So that's.
Give me a minute.
I think that was the big crash we heard.
First
corner. That was Stuart Vickers.
It's this long.
That is a big one. You got a feel for the poor.
Will grey do? Or do they have to be white?
Much quicker.
Woman. I'm gonna charge for that, right? For every £50 donation made to mine, I will show off my white socks. There we go. It's for charity, you know? It's for charity, you know?
White socks, but they have 10 cents. You want to go to the white socks, but they have
Well,
10 cents.
there's going to be a market for that in Jimmy's chat. Well, there's going to be a market for that.
Right, hold on to something, everyone. I've got a whole bunch of painful penalties
I
coming.
responded to it. And then they just kept saying...
Enjoy, I suppose, or don't enjoy.
The camera on the pedals.
Lots of you are about to be in the pit lane.
Entertaining race.
In future, no. And in future, I will buy 10 cents.
You know, selling feet pics for charity. You know, selling feet
Listen,
for charity.
sponsorship is hard. The 2026 season's coming up. It's gonna be expensive. You know
Hey, you
what I'm
might
doing.
find this might be your breakthrough. Hey, you might find this might be your breakthrough.
It could be.
What about the little white socks?
Can you see the chicken? Can you actually see it well enough? Oh, right. There it is. We were gonna actually get him an OPR jacket. So he was gonna be wearing like. He said some talking about the blue ones. But we were gonna get
Let race control break the news, but it's some pretty interesting race
It's
manipulation.
just weird, that's the yet just seems like it has a huge natural area around it.
Having a bit of fun.
the miniature version of one of these.
That's what they're here for, isn't it?
It has aura, and that's what it's using to defend. It shows. It's a silent killer. It shows.
Wait, who was on the nose of that number 14?
Is that Cody Rhodes?
It's a silent killer.
No, that's definitely not Cody Rhodes. That man's bold.
Whereabouts am I fuel and lap time wise? Am I fuel and lap time wise?
Let us know, because that...
You've got 12.
It kind of looks like an angry Ben Keating, but I know that's not Ben.
It's been so long since you had a penalty. Thank you so much.
Interesting decals on these cars. I think
Go away,
he's
Tucker Lee, Vism.
He's on 127. He's laughing at the camera.
I mean, good pass, good pass.
Good tackle brothers like that.
Thank you so much.
Go away, Tucker Lee, Vism.
4:35.
I mean, good pass, good pass. Good tackle brothers like that.
Spent 5 minutes in the pit lane, and now they've got another penalty.
Oh, well, it looks like the top four are all on the same lap now. As Michael Nizzo is into the pits.
It seems to be getting darker as well. I don't know if it's just going to rain in this race or not, but...
No. We talked about this before, yeah. She had me worrying that there was...
Might be clouds saying it, the chicane's not quite dark.
It's not possible for it to rain. I race in limits.
What's going on?
We're very much approaching.
What was that Australian surprise?
I
don't know, I asked about that.
Ready.
Oh no.
No, Solstice is
Oh,
surprised you get
Josh.
at the bottom of the package.
Someone's putting a penalty about you. 49 continues into a closing gap and does a big kill on small Pontiac.
No, Solstice is surprised you get
A
at the
big
bottom.
kill.
The Solstice is a prize?
Big kill
They've been
on
closing the
small.
gap. I mean, that's not... That ain't the racing... If you want a counter-argument, they weren't on the racing line.
Didn't they?
Racing line's the middle of that straight, not running the wall.
No, the prize is the friend we made. The friends we made along the way.
69 is back into the pit lane once again. That was
All the enemies we made along the way.
was a $50 donation.
I think the latter is more accurate.
No, the
I didn't realise you got thrown.
made along the way.
Oh yeah. Have we got a penalty to read out?
All the enemies.
Ah.
He's trying to get the top 5 in the prototype class, all on the lead lap. On the same lap together. Here is
My lovely white stop.
56. Now the race leader.
We could do both. Make my little care package.
But with the way
Let me read out. Let me read out one of these passages for you guys. I'm not even penalised for doing it. Did I tell you I've got Farmington there?
Yeah, Farmington.
Yeah, I went and got Farmington there. The night that you sent me the link to it, I went and got it.
GT traffic.
I was like, what? Wow,
You know, we need to do a we need to do. We need to do a
just want to make
racing.
you guys aware.
We need to do a Phoenix sim racing kind of evening of doing farming simulator. Hey,
I'm gonna need you to
look,
how to
look,
do farming simulators. I put on easy and I couldn't understand it.
I'm not just a I'm not just a racing sim guy. I'm a flight sim guy as well. So I've got a joystick as well. So I've got a flight joystick, so I can have a full-on farming simulator setup if I wanted to.
2 minutes stop and go penalty. Who would you like it to be?
GTA racing content.
Come on, Phoenix Sim. Come on, we've got Phoenix Sim Racing, and we've got a new cut-off of Phoenix Sim Racing called Phoenix Farm Sim.
I've got the Farm Sim side.
The only one with the iRacing arcade stickers, by the way.
I believe it's the 64. Which one is that? What number is it?
The one that says
I have been playing Farming Simulator since Farming Simulator 16 on the Kindle.
Hey, 13 was my first one.
Actually, no, I played Farming Sim 14 in 2015. No, 2016, sorry. Because it was free. And it was on my mum's Kindle.
Which passage?
250 pounds gets you your lead announcer here.
By hopping in net.
Passage.
Is it 9:05?
Cool. Wait, have we got penalty? No.
No. I'm just getting my passage reading ability.
Number 64 is the iRacing Mega.
Okay, so I've got how long until I'll be needed?
More penalties being given out. The 69 has got another one. The 35 is in the pits, I think, for the third time in about in 15 minutes.
I'm going to go to the toilet now then.
Here's a replay of an incident between a Jetta and the Solstice.
Oh, okay, I'm going to go to the toilet now then. Right.
The 48. Oh dear me, the 31 gets tagged by another Solstice. The second part of
Another little handful of paid for stop goes there.
It's like the SpongeBob gif of
You'll have your stop goes and you will thank me for them.
And they go over the tiniest bump and they're so terrified and then it's over.
Thank you, Oscar.
Sorry. Army Man 3887 copy pasta for safety car on the board. Yeah, the copy pasta. Yeah, I will definitely read the copy pasta during the safety car. So pay for the safety car, and I believe it's still 250 pounds, correct?
It is.
Oh
It's
yeah.
still half price.
I get to pick a
It's
penalty.
500 earlier for the safety car of your local currency. So 250 you can buy you a safety car. And it's a fantastic race and also.
I knew the moment your fucking smug ass got on voice chat, it was gonna be out.
Yes, and it'll get
Wah.
worse German on-screen accent to.
I knew the moment your fucking smug ass got on voice chat, it was gonna be out.
So it can buy you a safety car, it can buy you a copy pasta, and it can also donate wonderful causes to a wonderful cause in my charity. We are so close once again.
That was nice.
To £45,000.
Yeah, that was
£500 off it, give or take.
It's already up the inside of another car.
Very, very specific.
Well, unless he's braked a bit too late. But like, there is no gap there.
Gotta say, it's impressive that
I was almost a spin the stint again.
Car 35, your day of reckoning has come. 10.
It's quite impressive.
It really is. I don't know.
Oh, that was Gordy Much.
This 420 is that
your day of reckoning has come.
Yeah, you should know better than that.
That's Jimmy also.
10.
It's a beautiful car. Wow.
Like, where did he think he was going to go?
64, what the hell is
That's that car been doing it all race.
Schauen Slandereisen.
It's what the field gets when I get a top 10 finish.
Probably the best livery of today.
Had a little spin.
Like he'd been behind me for a good few corners and just.
And considering there's only 8 Cadillacs.
Step out so much at the rear.
Yeah. Yeah, I just caught them in the mirror and the lights and the targets.
The Shack Brothers too.
The only way forward.
Could we report that, or was it too much turning in?
Just drove into the back.
Being the 1-3-2-2.
No, I've got the. You know what, right? I can show you it, right? If
Still
you.
side by side action. It's always fun to see.
So I'm watching it back. I think they did go in a bit late. No, not a bit late. They definitely went in late. But I don't think it's... Actually, no, it might be. It might be worth a penalty because they went in so late. Yeah.
Essentially just a digital 24-hour lemons.
Right. Join that barn bin, I'll show you what they did.
That penalty for 39 has come from the United States Environmental Protection Agency. We noticed car 39 might be in violation of the Clean Air Act. Send them through.
On where? Huh? What might?
Oh come on, this is
on this one. There should be a watch stream bit.
Oh, your stream, yeah. I'm on there now.
You see it?
Yep.
This red line number 2.
Yeah.
Well, didn't damage it too much, which is a shame, but you know.
This is us.
At least they didn't hit anyone else this time. I think.
Yeah.
In the midnight hours, number 61.
Jesus.
Hit twice.
This was them trying to go for the piss.
Was that the one?
Did you not?
Funny scenario.
Wait for it. No. This was me, right?
Why didn't you report that? What?
At 29th overall, it's actually pretty.
That is such obvious.
I know.
But come on.
No. There's no point, right? We actually went the entire stream without being feelings, right? I'm not pushing it, but this was my perspective of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, House Robot, we appreciate the work.
Yeah.
That was a really beautiful.
Like, there's so many people that do like league racing that just put penalty after penalty.
Thank you, House Robot, for all your...
I never
Put
seen
penalty
someone
after
so
penalty,
pencil
and it's like
that.
when I see that your name's popping up, like
I'm
every
like,
single
watch out, my
time,
teammate is like, shut up, I got
the
this, I play
it's a bit like you spend too much time overanalyzing for one.
Yeah. Oh, has he blown up his engine?
Like a steam train.
Stefan, you've got you guys mocking me.
Has
Has anybody ever
That's
paused
the
your
first
prayer for me?
sale by doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've noticed the account on fire. Thank you.
Has
anybody ever paused your prayer for me?
I think that's going to be the end of our race, isn't it?
Very big to happen. Very, very short.
Yeah, we should. Really should.
I've seen the bulletin, I'm sure you have as well. We'll wait for race control to give the announcement.
Ow. Just RNG?
Get ready.
Or a
Oh
glitch?
my goodness me, that's Brendan Lee! Right into the back of the Solstice! He's been able to avoid the wall.
I imagine for these guys they've done a mischief of some sort.
We need an action replay ASAP of how he
What are your thoughts on doing those like non-special endurance events? I know that like the you can do. There's a GT3 event that they do on iRacing, which every single month they do a 24-hour race. What is it?
But it's having the team to do it, so you don't want to take too much of people's time.
very much dodged the bullet.
Yeah.
Here is racing team. Nick Selms is coming into the box.
Can someone smash this and get our steering straight again, please?
Reference there, but it's very.
Yeah, I think you need to hit the right time.
It's all about
I really
balancing.
that.
We got a driver swap. Did we have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've just blown another jetter engine. Not the most reliable car.
It can't pass the emissions test and blows up. Yep, that's a failure for Hagen, right?
So we've just blown another jetter engine. Not the most reliable car.
Yeah, and it's all about having fun at its heart, isn't it?
The 64 is back out to the circuit after a 30-second stop.
Yeah, there you go, the Crovantic Endurance Series.
From them. 3 laps into sixth position. Whopping 7 laps behind
The Crovantic's alright.
It's actually quite exciting in the DP class.
And then
possible 5 teams.
Yeah, they're not as frequent as the 24 hours that's just mentioned. Is this year only they did, or this season? It was a 24-hour event a month. I think it's right in saying it's just GT3s. So I think that's a bit, like I say, monotonous.
Yeah.
The guys have now hit £45,000. Congratulations. Woo. One last push.
Fucking go.
Yeah.
Yippee. But it's not just
It's more work spending the time doing farming simulator, obviously. Oh yeah.
That's where I struggle with, is the practice.
I'd rather spend my time doing farming simulator, to be honest. Which now is something that you guys have got me back into on its own. So you can blame my new addiction on farming simulator on that.
Sam Floyd in on eSports car.
Mucking around on some games, same as Joel. Always messed around on some games.
67 now up into the top 3, still nearly a lap behind the leaders of the 56 Stowe Motorsport. It's incredible after all this time we can still have such a close battle like this one.
Youngsters that all want to come on board.
Yeah, no, it's just amazing that, the endurance rates like this, it's still so close, especially with all the equipment that is out there. I mean, granted,
Yellow flag.
How many laps do we on?
Purchased a couple of times
2.
with a couple of wave arounds.
So you can take the pitch.
We will extend the safety car as and when necessary to allow those wave rounds to be completed. This one might last a little bit.
I am.
Cool.
How many wave rounds, really?
I just think this has got a little bit of damage from my...
We are checking. This one might last a little bit. Watch how I accidentally put the wave with Gordy Mutz using one simple trick. Brackets. Bribery. We have 2 wave rounds for the 000 and 1 wave round for the 69.
Using one simple trick. Brackets. Bribery. And all that stuff, but then
we have 2 wave around.
He's getting an easy win here.
And 1 wave around
how many youngsters
for the 69.
do you want in one team?
That's back on the lead lap.
Do you know what I mean? And
So now the top 5 are all on the
Easy
same
win
lap together. And once it calms down in the chat, I think...
Gain a place, lose a place. I don't know what car is behind. Oh no, I'm back behind the same car.
It says it's closed. It's not actually. They clear the penalties for it.
Oh.
Yeah, come in next.
We're just seeing if we'll give you flashbacks to the last.
Make sure to save fuel if need be.
I was rolling in and I read pit lane closed. Like, I can't go in there.
17 after last time.
Okay. And the safety car will be long enough that you won't lose anything from this.
Without being told.
So Thomas Merritt, absolutely.
Yeah, we had the some pitting last time.
Where they deserve it.
Yeah.
Is the one that brought out the
under the yellow. 16%. He's won
without being told. $50 donation.
But
he's 16 now, isn't he? I think.
The first wave around
youngsters, or even say 3 youngsters,
and 000 with a $350 Australian donation. Then what is his name? Monty Scrunt Fundle. £500 donation to give a wave around to the 000
in certain situations.
Very much appreciated
So
all of those donations.
you've got to have a certain experience in a team.
Indeed, indeed. Did anybody say that they
Yeah.
wanted the
Checking up chicane
number
too.
6 in spite of them?
Because I mean, as an example for me, I'm loving this, and I think I'm being decently
heads up,
fast,
car
but I'm not
139
exactly
will be
consistent.
Oxford
At least compared to some of you guys who have been on for a lot longer than me.
Have you got access to it?
You've been great.
Send that.
No, not in a bad way, but just like it's how it is.
In our broadcast chat.
And you will get better being around older people.
There you go.
Question, we have a drive-through for
live time when they come through.
Will we get disqualified if we don't serve it until after the safety car's done?
Over this entire stream, we've
How does
had
this work?
1,318.
I believe you should have 3 laps from when the penalty is given to serve the penalty. I would suggest just getting into the pits, clearing it, and you know, if you end up black flag for entering a closed pit lane, we could clear that. Given to serve the penalty.
Okay, thank you. It's now open, so we should be good.
Thanks for the invite, Stu. I really enjoyed it.
No worries.
Never mind, it's now closed again.
I was driving pretty good by the end as well, so.
He will get to finish this race. Number 61.
Let us know about Brick Car.
He will get to finish this
Yeah,
race.
just send me a text, the dates.
Yeah, we'll
I have to realise on the front of the 67 they've got the meme of the 667
Quite enjoyed
on
it
their front.
That was quite poor grammar there. What you say in iRacing, what we call it is selling your soul.
The battle between
Yeah, you're selling your soul to iRacing. Yeah.
I had like the lag or whatever you call it for like
for 68 for being stuck
like
in the middle of these
and it'll be a lot better than
5 years
driving
ago.
this car.
I hated
because this
it.
car
So.
hasn't got all the new physics on it.
Yeah, Joel said that.
Yeah, the new cars have got the higher physics, so it acts like it does in real life.
Okay, I've been through the pits to try and serve a drive-through. It has not cleared, and we now have the additional penalties for passing under yellow and entering a closed pit.
Gentlemen,
Yellow
I
shoot.
view to the back to the past.
You like not block us, please.
Of 1 minute 32.
It's okay, we're hitting, it's fine.
Yeah, the rear end was run up the pit wall.
I'm currently serving the penalty.
Penalty?
Yeah, it must have registered as we went in the pits.
Oh, when I cut across the
Alright,
gravel.
that should be both wave arounds for the 000 and the 1 wave around for
No,
the
it's
done.
Yeah.
So that will satisfy the conditions under safety car.
When you were entering the pits.
Yeah, I think we'll just let this caution run out.
Just iRacing being stupid.
Done. So that will satisfy the conditions under safety car.
What are your wishes
Yeah.
for the
Yeah, I can't
future
let this
concerning
run out.
technical program during the race?
And entering closed
Less
pits.
buttons, more or less and more communication with your engineers?
When you actually came into the pits, it said pit lane open, right?
Going racing in the
Yeah, when I
pits,
come
hell
in,
yeah.
when I come in, yeah, pit lane open.
Hey, race control,
Lap I went.
what's the verdict on blocking under the safety car?
So I went across the gravel to rejoin.
I still don't understand.
Do you want me to take all of the optionals now, or take some and head out?
You pretty heavy. Like, I get that you're pitting, that's
A
fine,
minute.
but like, we're being told to pass you, so naturally I'm gonna want to pass. Just help us out, you know.
Not what you know about American media personalities.
No, because it's a safety
Pit lane
car.
closing.
Have somebody in the IndyCar
We're being told to pass you, so naturally I'm gonna want to pass.
they called 2 questions.
Alternatively, then, they could cause you problems, and that's more fun.
Also of German, Austrian.
We
descent.
staunchly refute these allegations.
If you guys get a chance to watch the video, I can't remember what exactly its name, but it was.
We will send odds for after people.
in an F1
We staunchly refute these allegations.
There's nothing they actually
My
can do.
favourite part of that is when he says
Pit lane
13
closed past
years
car
later.
78.
Oh, I've been,
We didn't lose any positions, so.
60 from the side only passion.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you repeat that? I was like, no!
Don't give in to the social norms.
The chat loving that rendition. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
54, you've got a little bit of blinking going on.
Y'all deliver for charity?
I delivered a bet.
Please don't crash into Jim's car.
Safety car's still out.
It's alright.
Don't
I just wanted a closer look at those pictures, mate.
Blinking, some leg issues. I mean,
That's not
should
good.
be fine. So
I'm checking my holiday date because I'm thinking that even if the team can't, I might do the production car challenge on my own for 4 hours.
There's a good few cars in between.
Yeah.
52, which I think is still.
Yeah, they're good fun. I've tried them.
The 56. So
right, I'm gonna disappear.
We've still got
thanks for that.
all the excitement left to be had in the last hour 10 of this race. The top 5 are on the lead lap.
Right,
I mean,
actually.
carnage.
He gave it a massage.
Oh no, we're Overlord.
Actually in that 56.
Yes, gave me an elbow.
Oh yes,
That did the trick.
Driver's swap then.
Yeah.
We had a driver swap board, much still in the 67.
No, just some funny
Yes,
face
blessed
expressions.
be the Lord and Savior of this event.
In the 69, so top 5 within 30 seconds of each other.
Anyway, I'm gonna disappear, but I'll talk to you some point. Yeah.
It's awesome to
See
see
ya.
the
Yes,
iRacing mega team
blessed be the Lord and Savior of this event.
Lots of
I
chatter
don't know if
still
White Sox is still in
on
chat.
the radio.
Seriously.
Just waiting for this truck to come through. And then we can get started again. The field is still bunching up, I believe, so it's all going to be a bit spread out. Still plenty.
Oh, Simon, did you just join the call?
What a race this has been. We are over 46,000.
No, just
Was he
doing
here
what?
when we were talking? Were you here when we were talking about White Sox?
We're getting the big
Yeah.
5-0 today.
Alright.
Well, half hour ago or so, was it?
And you can also donate.
Something like that, yeah.
You click on
Yeah.
It's they come in.
Hover over the QR code, and
Sorry.
You go into your camera app, and you hover over.
That's very specific.
iOS device, I don't know how it is, Android.
Why do I attract the weirdos?
It looks like, oh, you want to click on this, so you click on that. You don't need any special QR programs.
Like,
don't listen to the App Store.
The message went like this, and it was like, "Oh, I'm a girl, I like racing." I'm like, oh, "Okay," you know, like, will you call me back? I'm like, "Sure." Yeah. Do you have any other social media? And they go, "I have Discord. This can only be talked about on Discord." Alright. I look and they leave a comment on my Twitch and they're like,
We're waiting for wave
"You
around.
should get a pedal cam over your webcam." Alright, thanks for that. That's a compliment.
Enjoy the break.
Then I look on Twitch and it's like, "You've got a whisper." Alright, check the whisper. Hi. You should get a pedal cam.
You should get a pedal cam.
Really wonderful.
Wow.
Alright, I asked you the first time and I didn't answer you the first time.
Wow.
So, I accept the friend request on Discord and I'm like, what is this big secret message that I've got to hear about on, like, on Discord? It's got to be on a separate platform to Twitch. I'm waiting for a message to come through my top list. Like, you're being really
Given the
pro.
privilege to cast over the last hour and 7 minutes of this race, and
but
you know, all of
but
this
no,
is going to of course. So if you have
I
donated,
checked Discord, right?
or if you've been watching
And they're leaving
the whole thing,
comments on my chat now.
the
Like,
last half hour,
I've sent you DM. Have you checked Discord yet? Can you check Discord? Check your Discord.
Can you check Discord?
Well, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it and I'm not answering for a reason, right?
I've seen it and I'm not answering for a reason.
And then they're like, "Hi.
Hi.
When you get a pedal cam, right, we're back to the pedal cam. I've heard this word about 8 times.
Yeah.
I think we do, and I think I'm gonna. Genuinely, right? Miss Linda, if you donate £100 to Mind, then yes, I will show you my white socks.
If the house robot survives that one lap, can it?
That's the deal. That's the hard bargain.
That's the deal. That's the hard bargain.
And trying to hit that 50,000 pound mark is absolutely fantastic. We thank it for
The house robots on life support right now, getting your transfusion.
Or if they pay for the car in front to have.
Question for race.
3 laps in the pit lane.
Or is there any more?
3 laps in the pit lane.
Yeah, 3 laps in the
There are no more wave arounds that have been requested, so yeah, basically once the existing wave rounds are done, that's it.
Right, this is the exact message. Next time, can you please try moving the camera beside the pedal first? Alright, the background colour around the pedal is too dark in order to see the movement, so please put on pure white socks higher than the ankle 10 centimeters.
How much money has been raised total?
Line. That is just weird.
Strange.
Just
creepy.
Yeah, that is weird.
Forefront.
Did they also request that the pedal cam was larger than the face cam? So they can get a good look at the face cam?
Well, they didn't even want the face cam, they just got the pedal cam.
Yeah, swap it over.
You know, they were like, could you get a pedal cam? I'm like, right, I've got a
Big
webcam.
neck
Like, is that not good enough for you? Actually.
Interconnected with one another.
You know what, I'm just going to turn it off. I'll see how this is.
I'll see how this
Right.
can do.
Right.
Such a good cause, and
Now you get no webcam.
together, we are now at £46,371 on the dot.
Oh yeah, I'm setting over right now.
We're still an hour and 5 minutes left to go, so we're going to keep hunting that big 50,000, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed we get there.
But no, it's strange.
Or I can show me hairy toes.
I think we can do this in an hour, you know.
Can show me hairy toes.
You've got, you know, Europe, the UK, and now the United States starting to wake up as well. So, still lots of time to donate and
You get some right
see if we can make this race even closer. I'm not saying to penalize the top 5.
That's the internet for you.
You know, I mean,
Check up in first chicane, check up first chicane.
No, just send it, send it.
Green, green.
About a minute 22 to rear.
Check up in first chicane, check up first chicane.
Jetta.
2 out of 10 race base.
Just a heads up, obviously I'm only just starting my stint. Got an hour and 4 minutes left. My stint. Got an hour and 4 minutes left.
Resendez we hear. And of course,
Do you still want to swap drivers?
2 out of 10 race base.
Still want to swap drivers?
in this race. You see
At
the
the
pace
end.
truck, or the safety truck, I should say.
I've got
with the lights
32 laps of fuel.
About ready to go back racing.
32 laps of fuel.
Motorsports DP almost looks like the old
How much fuel saving could you do?
Daytona prototype that was running so
How much
many
fuel
years
saving
ago.
could you
Green
do?
Man, pardon me, let me have some
Not actually done any in this car, so I'll have to let you know how it gets. How it goes. I'll have to let you know how it gets. How it goes.
between the Daytona prototype, so we got a blinker. We have blinkers. And maybe the triple zero.
Naughty Jimmy.
And the naughty Jimmy, the field picks up speed. Coming down
Cold tyres.
are back to green flag.
Yeah, I had to rear.
Cold tyres.
And then I get another smash
Ooh.
into the back. Love it. And then I get another smash into the back. Love it. How bad is it? How bad is it?
You're gonna have to tell me. You're
Oh,
gonna have to tell me.
Do these
Oh, I love it.
prototype cars, and
Brilliant.
the driver in
I love
focus
it.
is
I had to reapply the brakes into the corner because they slowed down. Reapply the brakes more than anticipated. Slowed down
I didn't realise you swap it.
more than anticipated.
I thought you just
Yeah.
stopped.
just behind them.
Yeah.
Hey, 16, you're blinking pretty
And
bad.
the 52, all on the lead lap.
Looks like stabilized now.
Grand slam finish.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's a bit bent up, but
How does it drive? How does
Feels
it
fine at
drive?
the moment. Feels fine at the
But
moment.
you got meatballs. Oh wait, no you haven't.
Actually, no.
You got
Oh.
meatballs. Oh wait, no you haven't. There was a meatball, but it's been cleared.
Well, it's on in
There
chat
was a
saying-
meatball, but it's been cleared.
That was...
I'm not in the Jetta class, and there is Simon Wilkes able to do a 360 pirouette there. Oh, dear, someone else has come on.
Right, guys,
Give
we've
a
got,
little love tap
we've got
to
one mission now,
push him back
alright?
on the road.
Got an hour
Very
left.
much, that'll be very much appreciated.
Total
from
raise
Simon.
this
Here is a
year
battle for the
is
lead.
£46,400.
They actually might get 50.
50k would be banging. So again, as mentioned before, get those toes out of the chariot. I know you're waiting to do it.
I don't want to.
Ever still imagine if a rain shadow lane would be is that they know what it's about.
Stop it. They already want me to show them. Stop.
Something after you. So
Do you know that? Are you sure it wasn't Jimmy who was asking you for that? Do you know that? Are you sure it wasn't Jimmy who was asking you for that?
I miss Linda's goal.
Does this mean I can tell the chat about my Raycon everyday earbud?
By the way,
I've just
not with judges.
By the way, Ruben,
I've just
Does this mean I can tell the chat?
I was gonna download Farming Simulator, but I'm afraid the storage space is taken up by Pigeon Simulator right now. Pigeon Simulator, yes.
Maybe just
Yes, Pigeon Simulator. The description is born to protect pigeon.
Really spicy.
Hey, Stu,
It was
I
somehow
just
raised
received
another
another friend
£9,000
request.
That would take us to £450,000 raised overall.
Jesus Christ, I'm not wearing white socks. I'm not showing you my feet. Anyway, what I was going to say is, Joe said something last night, right? And he put a message in chat and he was like, oh, you're doing fancy crash, right? So the first stint that I went and did, I went downstairs and I found right? So the first stint I did, I went and I got this, right? I'll tell you what the most awkward thing was. I went into the first, it was like the third corner of that, and it fell down.
Would be a dream goal raised over the past 7 iterations of this race. It's
Never again.
Incredible thing to see every single year.
So Gordon Much took the lead last.
There's a car behind you, mate. Stop bumping each other.
I'm just researching. Has Farming Simulator 26
Okay, so all of the penalties just assigned came through from donations. We also have Jimmy, once again, someone has donated and asked for a car of your choice to be given a 2-minute stop and hold. Make your choice now. That'll be car number 67. Jimmy, once again, someone has donated Copy that. and asked for a car of your choice to be given a 2-minute stop and hold.
That's the only right answer, I agree.
That'll be car number 57.
The leader.
Called it.
Copy that.
Called it.
That's the only right answer, I agree.
Actually working today, so that's a good thing. So Gordon Much will have to serve a penalty here in the next couple laps. They've not shown the black flag yet, but once they do, they have 3 laps to answer the call.
Yeah, so all the penalties that were given throughout the safety car period, they have now been assigned. One of them to the 29 team had been sent
Stop and hold
by
applied
HMRC,
for
which is
67.
the United Kingdom's version of the IRS, I believe. So Car 29 has been donating a lot of money. Please come to pit lane and file
Stop and
tax
hold applied
return correctly.
for
That might be my favourite donation so far today.
Are we sure that Jimmy
And I should
Carr
say
is
the 56 had a penalty today for some time, but it was never applied.
That's not going to get me in trouble, is it? I got to say, this is the most fun I have had broadcasting a race.
And I should say the 56 had a penalty
I think I had the hardest I've ever laughed during a race too.
Yeah, we've never had the freedom really to laugh so much in more serious events. While sometimes a massive crash can be hilarious to see. You got to keep it professional, but now, as much as the drivers are allowed to let their hair down, I think you and I are allowed to as well. And it's all about having a good time and raising money for.
And a couple more that didn't come through on our 80, but we saw them anyway, so they are applied.
Number 7, Samsung Canard eSport, looking to the outside line in top 4 position. Brendan Lee, the long way round.
A couple more that didn't come through on our 80.
Indeed, he will. Still side by side,
so they are
headed
applied.
down in towards the next corner. I think there's some damage, some bodywork coming off there.
Somebody's losing their clothes already. Jeez, you got less than an hour left. Keep them on. Keep them. Oh, there's a spinner back there. You know, and that's the thing. I fear that if you didn't have fun during this race, it really wouldn't be entertaining for the fans on the VCO stream here on Twitch. So, you know, you got to have a little bit of fun with a fun race for a great cause.
Absolutely, and I think that was the IRL eSports number 16 that went for a spin. I believe the leaders in the TCR class. That was probably their bodywork that was coming off, but we'll have a little look. Indeed, it was Joshua Merrin. It's in the Cadillac class, my mistake, and drops it on his own, noticing that their rear bumper once again. It was jacked up earlier in the evening in the night shift, and once again they've got more damage to that car. They really keep it in one piece there, Caddy.
Well, he went for a spin in his Cadillac. You ought to know by now. That's probably going to get me slapped with the DCAA penalty, but it is what it is. I didn't sing it, I said it.
We had the 35 team when they had to sing a national anthem. That's the Jardier community team. Right in the early stages of this race, sing "Go Shardy, It's Your Birthday" as their national anthem, and there is the leader in the TCR class.
We've been
going
black
very,
flagged.
very slowly. It's this, and this is them coming out of the pit lane. Okay, and so this is
Oh, an admin penalty.
yeah. There's a speed limit in there, and you think after 6 years of doing this, I'd know that by now.
What's that for?
Well, you know what? Like
Okay, 3 of those penalties were for the 3 cars in front of Jimmy, so enjoy that.
Just stop and hold or what?
For what?
Okay. 3 of those
Jimmy gave us the penalty.
for the 3 cars in front of Jimmy.
It's a 3. He gave it to the 3 cars in front of Jimmy.
Oh, that's great.
It's a paid
That's helpful
penalty.
for the 000, and well, I feel like the donators are very split on their what they want for the.
Someone donated and said Jimmy can choose
by far they've had
3 cars to give a penalty to, and he gave it to the 3 cars in front of him, and we're in front of him.
But the 000, understandably, is getting smacked with a lot of penalties, and that's why they're 55 laps off the lead. But now they're being helped out just a little bit.
I can get away with one more lap, can't I?
Does that mean that Simon will be able to stay out? And okay, so I won't race.
26 laps of fuel left.
You look a little dehydrated out there. Get yourself into the pits and have a drink.
And now that the 67 is also serving their penalty, this has actually turned into a battle for the lead. So now Caleb Benchy has got to defend from Alexei Nesov and try and fight their way through a TCR
The council is barking,
and
the
a
council is barking.
Cadillac as well. They've been able to do that nicely, but these prototype cars are so tracky. They're able to slip through so well off each other in the draft. That's why I meant not drag, and they make contact. Oh my goodness me, through the chicane.
What if he gets a refuel here?
He has to take a straight course through
If
the
he gets a
gravel,
refuel here, then
blinking.
he'll have to do 10 minutes.
He's not happy about that one. Alexei Nesov.
No, it's a hold for 60 seconds, not a stop and go.
Okay, we have a couple of driving infringement penalties to give out here. The first is for the number 29, car number 29. For your 7th infringement, you can either pull into the pits and sing the national anthem of your choice, or give us £10. Make your choice.
Should we give Simon fuel?
You can either pull into the pits and sing the national
We will be
anthem of
paying
your
that.
choice,
Thank you
or
for the
give us
opportunity.
£10. Make your choice. No, thank you.
It went out fuel this time, wasn't it?
Next up, car 57. Car 57. For your 10th infringement.
So after
you can
the whole
either pull into the pits and read a copy pasta, or give us a tenner. What do you want to do? Next up, car 57. Car 57.
We'll pay it.
For your 10th infringement. You can either
Thank you
pull into the
kindly.
pits
And
read a copy
finally,
pasta,
car
or give us a tenner. What do you
24
want to do? For your 2nd infringement.
Pit stop.
Copy pasta or pay us a tenner. Car
Doesn't
24.
say penalty.
Thank you
I'll give you a copy
and
pasta.
finally,
Sir, the car 29, was this for the
That doesn't make
incident
sense.
involving the 48 and
copy
54?
pasta or pay us a tenner. Car 24.
I'll give you
I think you already got a penalty for that.
Yes.
Yeah, we already paid that one. But there
Said
isn't any
penalty,
other one
1
on there.
minute 30.
We'll pay. We don't really care, but just there isn't anything else on there for us.
It doesn't
I think
matter.
you already got a penalty for that.
Yeah, we already
At this point.
We already paid
We're
that
getting
one.
a copy pasta.
There isn't any other one on there.
I get it.
I had about 20, 30 seconds of required repairs and 3 minutes 30.
Okay, so I believe that's everything
Optional.
cleared up there.
At this point,
Car felt fine.
I get 50k, you do.
Okay, so I believe that's everything cleared
For
up
Team
there.
24 copy pasta, my teammate in the car is going to have to try and get on all teams once he gets to the pit.
And as I say that, they are pulling out, so
Thank you.
that stop-go penalty for them has put them 2
For
laps
Team 24 copy pasta,
off the
my
leader.
teammate in the car is going to have to try and get on all teams once he gets to the pit.
Thank you.
Okay, Jeremy. So we're getting a copy pasta from car number 24, which is very, very exciting. So yeah, this race continues on. I'm sure we can let him know, and I think I'm actually by myself. I think Ramiro's gone off as well. It's just me talking to all of you.
We would
at
like
home.
you to read copy pasta number 7, if that's okay, the one at the very end.
Yeah, I'll take some repairs now.
£182.37 with 51 minutes left to go in this race. I have no doubt in my mind.
We would like you to read copy pasta number 7, if that's okay, the
Take
one
a
at the
bit of
very
time
end.
out of it, and then I can go to the end.
Okay, copy pasta number 7 is the shorter
He's
one.
starting it real quick.
But it might be my favourite, so we'll wait for the number 24.
So which one was it? Sorry, I just stepped back.
Number 7 is what the what the
car
24
24
will be
ready
reading.
to
It's one of the
read.
shorter ones, but I think it's one of the funnier ones. They should be coming in the pits soon. Although,
So Ghosty in the chat says, I
Okay,
donated
so
for a safety
how
car,
to
but
delete the internet
I
browser
might have
history of
gotten
your
lost
Wii
when
U?
I saw Ghosty.
Apply to
Missed it.
the Wii U Deluxe, the Wii U Basic. In this article, you will learn how to delete your internet browsing history. Complete these steps.
Okay, so
From the internet
how to
browser
delete
start
the
page,
internet browser
tap
history
Settings
of
in the
Wii
top
U.
right corner.
Apply
Scroll
to
down and
Wii
tap
U Deluxe,
Reset Save
Wii
Data.
U Basic.
Important.
In
This
this
will delete
article, you
all
will
save
learn how
data,
to delete
including
your
settings,
internet browsing
history,
history.
and bookmarks.
Complete these
Tap
steps.
OK to confirm.
From the
When you are
internet
finished,
browser
tap
start
back
page,
or press
tap
the B
Settings
button.
in the top right corner. Scroll down and tap Reset Save Data.
Thank you kindly. Great
Important.
information.
This
You
will
may
delete
continue.
all save data, including settings, history, and bookmarks. Tap OK to confirm. When you are finished, tap back or press the B button.
Thank you kindly. Great information. You may continue.
if you're wondering how to delete your Wii U browser history, the number 24 Team Bottle Job has very kindly helped you out with that one.
And if you need to delete your Wii U browser history, what the heck are you doing in the first place? Come on. Bunch of degens.
One of the homebrew. You gotta hack it. Get all the free games.
Brendan Lee into the pits, serving a meatball flag. So meatball for the number 52 Epic Gamers.
That's twice now since Jetters just take up the whole track.
On the lead lap, 2, 3. But that can all change in 49 minutes. We're almost at 48,000 pounds. So if you want to see your Daytona prototype class with a bunch of cars on the lead lap, donate. Trust me, it makes life easier.
I think the 52, what happened with Brendan Lee, they've had to get this one towed. So they've got a long time in the pit lane. They might have used all their fast repairs up. I think they get 5 or 6, depending, give or take one or the other. So I hope they can get back out on circuit. Still
That's this guy in front.
It might be now a 3-car battle for the victory between 69 and 56. And the 7, 67 and 52, still got an outside chance. I think there's still plenty of drama left to be had in this race.
Oh yeah. You know, more drama than what you would see in Raw Boys, obviously. So we will see what the donations have left. Oops. Wrong browser. There we go. All right. So, wow, a lot more donations coming in.
Right. I would like everybody's attention for a moment. Got a few things to announce just whilst we're going into the last portion of this race. So, there are 10 more minutes for you to get in any paid stock go, after which point we will not be processing anymore on the race control side. This is so that we can make sure everything that's come through and has been paid for to that point, we can distribute. The same will happen with the incidents that are put into damning evidence. So basically where you've been deemed at fault for an accident. From that same time, so 10 minutes time, 1:30 UK time, those will be either you have a standard iRacing stop go, which is an instant one, or you can pay £10. Again, it's just so we're not left with a backlog at the end of the race. There are a few other bits coming up, so we are about to go into a safety car that will have a wait around, as all the previous ones have. And beyond that point, we will see the house robot repairs in time, and there will be a lap where you can all try and hit the house robot before the end of the race. As long as you've all got that, that's been said, I think it hopefully will have been heard on Jimmy's stream as well. So there's still 10 minutes to get any donations in for Stop Go. And of course, do keep donating anyway.
Yeah, well,
it's a
yeah.
wonderful cause, and I don't know how close we are to another target, but I'm sure that we can do something horrible to Jimmy as well. So keep on with that. Just some updates for everybody going into the last sort of portion of the race. Keep donating anyway. It's a wonderful cause, and I don't know how close we are to
On the end of that, we're at 48k right now, 2k until the next thing that happens.
Updates for everybody going into the last sort of portion of the race. Well, I think that sounds like a target
safety car as well.
for the next 10 minutes. Get them Stop Goes paid for, everybody, and we'll get Annie to do something truly horrendous to Jimmy.
Another safety car period.
Target for the next 10 minutes. Get them Stop Goes paid for, everybody, and we'll get Annie to do something truly horrendous to Jimmy.
Dan, I did a copy pasta. Do you think that we should have you do a copy pasta if the chat wants to?
Look, I'm at born ready. Look at me.
I can do it. You can pick which one I want to do. Which one you want me to do.
Dangerous.
Most ready gamer.
So,
there's a safety car as well. This is the last one, by the way.
Look, I'm at born ready. Look at me.
So, chat, if you want to hear Dan do a copy pasta,
most ready gamer.
Yeah, fuck me up. VCO chat, and I'm gonna choose one right now. Actually.
I guess it's only fair,
especially
when we're in a safety car period.
Potentially have too much fuel after this yellow flag.
Yeah, it is. Give me language. Lots of swearing. We have to apologise.
I said we'll potentially have too much fuel after the yellow flag. I'm on 31.7.
So yeah, safety car once
well,
more.
I'm in.
I'm
doing it again.
Who the wave around is for. Don't believe I know. Let's see. Wave around for number 45, I believe it will be.
Well, I'm in. Right, I'm doing it again.
Oh, the Stagecoach bus decides that we gotta hire better drivers, and they keep spinning like that.
They get you from A to B. That's what Stagecoach does, and no matter how many times they're going to spin today, they're going to keep on going, and that is what we love. The 21, they've given us a national anthem at some point today.
So, car 45 is the one responsible for this safety car. They also asked for a wave around, but drivers at the 45 in turn 10 nights, since you're towing, it's actually not allowing us to give you a wave around, so I don't think you'll be getting one. Apologies for that.
There's a pit for another 25 minutes. We got screwed there.
It's actually not allowing us to give you alright, hard luck, but thank you for the donation. I don't think you'll be getting one. Apologies.
For a good cause. For another 25 minutes.
Checking out chicane too.
We got
get randomly assigned to someone else, so that there is still one.
Yeah, alright.
Well, tell you what,
thank you for the donation.
the team that paid for it, so car 45, you are allowed to pick whoever gets the wave around. So you can select someone else.
Oh, that'd be great if you picked that guy. That'd be well, wow, that'd be well crazy good. I'd be mad.
Remember who just suggested this to be possible.
Yeah, alright, let's let 45 spin.
Yeah, we'll give it a Jimmy.
That's boring, but alright.
Oh, boring.
Get influence. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll give it a Jimmy.
Influencer doing influencer things.
What's the field leader gets me struck? I'll let you go ahead and read it. We are under 1,000.
Do you think your parasocial relationship with Jimmy is now better?
Let's go.
What I say is,
Influencer
get worse.
What a day.
5% better.
And in the receding races car, he is on the front.
You forget 60k, didn't you shave his eyebrows?
Getting in that machine. Got another
Actually, yeah, good point. Jimmy, you can only have it if you shave your eyebrows.
Right in the number 54 in the Solstice class.
You can't
here is
say
the
I'm
leader.
giving it now.
Well, so we're getting to the last driver swaps.
Actually, yeah, good
Of course,
point.
the extended
Shave
period.
him.
The mouse on our screen is gone now.
You can't say I'm giving it him now.
Alright, I see the field's
It's
under
not the
control.
eyebrows, I reckon you should have a Mr. Burns haircut.
Have at it.
The missile knows
Yeah,
where it is at all times.
Have I
knows
not
this because it knows
done
where it
enough?
isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't,
No,
where it isn't
no.
from where it
It's
is,
the burn bag.
bracket for
Huh?
Jerry Greater, it obtains a difference.
Yeah, but you know that's a dumb question to ask.
Oh, that's the wave around.
To generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a
The
position
council has
where
been
it is
not done enough.
where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it isn't, now it is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was
The
is
council
now
has
the
deemed you have
position
not
that it
done
isn't.
enough.
In the event that the position
Come
it is
by,
in is
Yardia,
not the
come
position
on.
that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it may be too corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also
Why are
know
cars
where it
overtaken
was.
when they haven't been
The missile
told
guidance
to?
computer scenario works as follows, because a variation has
Emil.
modified some of the information that the missile has obtained. It's not sure just
Why are
where it
cars
is.
overtaken when they haven't been...
However,
There must be some other Emil in there.
it is sure where it is.
Race control, I appreciate I should probably be doing this in damning events. If you have a look at the 93 under safety car, it's twice as overtaken cars now.
Goes so well. Where it should be from where it wasn't.
That's definitely a nil.
It being 40 minutes left of the race. That's probably not going to give them that.
To obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called.
No, but the result of this race is important. That's definitely a nil.
Understandable, it just pisses me off on a personal level.
That's probably not going to give them that.
You're in the wrong race if you
How
get
was
pissed
that
off
one?
by Battle and stuff. But I'm sure they'll have a look.
Understandable, it just pisses me off on a personal level.
We demand not like combat.
You're in the wrong race.
I'm fairly certain this has basically been tried by combat.
Sure, I'll have a look.
Banger, to say the least. Other classes.
If you want to be angry, I'll trade you. We're now 99 laps down.
As Alpha Touring Clown Car as a 33-second
If you want to be angry, I'll trade you. We're now 99 laps down.
Unfortunately, we don't have a full course yellow coming down, Jeff. But for you, I will pull it up, actually.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do it. I promise. Let me see if I can pull up the
It's a
script
brick
right
car
now.
24 hours. Yeah.
As we are still under full
100%.
course yellow conditions.
You're in that
Let's
for a
see
different
here.
thing, different reason. And this is just to raise money for.
There we go.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be serious.
Everyone else. It's not about
Here we go.
oh who's won, who's lost.
As we're still under yellow. The
Hey,
Focus
Bill.
Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets
Which
more
one?
difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin
Red
at
Eye
30
says no more
seconds
points for you,
at
pal.
the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster
Hey, Bill.
each minute after you hear this signal.
And everyone else, in between £50,000 raised in this race for the mine carry. Still 38 minutes left, though.
Remember,
That's
There's still
impressive.
time for more shenanigans to keep on pushing.
And
the
everyone else,
second time you fail to
between
complete a lap before the sound test is over.
£50,000 raised in this race.
So 55 grand, do we see Jimmy drop the tail?
38 minutes left, though. There's still time for more
on my only
The test will begin on the word start. On your mark.
Lovely.
Get ready. Start.
I'm not including gift aid as well, or is that just plain donations?
Oh God.
That's on my only
That's plain donation. We'll give a proper total at the end.
Right, folks. Just a quick one. We've hit 1:30 UK, so we won't process any further stock goes, but we've had loads. So we've managed to tick that 50, which is amazing. What we'll be doing in the race, once you're back in the green, we're going to get a list of everything that's come in the last 10 minutes, which is, again, loads, and we will get those stock goes out to everyone sort of as quickly and as efficiently as we can, so that everyone is done with their stock goes before the race ends. But just, again, let you know, please keep donating. A wonderful cause as always, but we won't be processing any more stock goes that are paid. But just again, let you know, please keep donating. A wonderful cause as always, but we won't be processing any more stock goes that are paid.
You served the
So you heard that? We'll try and get as
penalty
many
with
so
Jimmy
I
gave
have
you.
Yep.
in these final 36 and some odd minutes left. Still 13:77. No, it's not great. It's bad. building up to 1.5 seconds already. And look at this, it's like rush hour in New York.
Goodness me, and Alexis is trying to weed his way through, and they're all trying to fumble around. Look at that 4, maybe 5 wide and towards the next right-hander, trying to find their way through. It's the 56 of Caleb Benji trying to find the move on Yannick Mormon. Alexei Nesov, meanwhile, is jumping away at the front of the order and in towards now the next right-hander. This battle could be going the distance.
Hi, Keenan. Bye, Keenan.
As Benji tries to get around Mormon, but Mormon trying to get around that lap traffic.
Wow, car did not turn there.
But we still have yet to a little bit of rubbing
Nah, just plowed straight on. Must have been the miles or something.
We'll see what happens with these penalties here in just a short time. Benji making his way through the chicane. What a fantastic way to throw those Riley Daytona prototypes. All hail Lord and Savior Riley, by the way. I'm sorry somebody has said that at this time. No, I'm not talking about Lincoln Riley. Brisket, that is.
I've just counted through all the stop car penalties we've had in the last 10 minutes or so since we were given a call that none will be processed after 1:30 GMT. We got about 32 penalties. That is including doubles, so I've counted double stop goes for certain teams as 2. But I think a lot of teams are going to be sat in the pits for a very, very long
Car number 4, DCS Racing. You have had your 3rd strike. We have passed the point where that is an anthem. So are you going to pay £10 or it will be a very brief stop and go penalty? Which will it be? That's car number 4, DCS Racing.
You have had your 3rd strike. We have passed the point where that is.
I'll do the 10. I'll do the 10.
Or it will be a very
Lovely.
brief
Thank you.
stop and go penalty. That's car number 4, DCS Racing.
Was that color shock that just died there?
I'll do the 10.
Yes, it was.
Lovely. Thank you.
Well,
wait.
I hope he gets it.
Was that color shock that just died there?
Yes, it was. Or something of the sort. Something to tide us through to the end.
Yeah, we've got to have some sort of fun. I mean, you know, we've been doing more, you know, more copy passes than the drivers have since I came on. So, we even added our own. So it's all fun, though. Again, everybody loses except for the charity. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, mine charity is certainly winning after this event. We got a replay. This is Luke Titcombe, Chocovision GT. Please don't tell me. No, don't do it. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that is the destroyed Jetta. As a TCR is off to the side as well. That has broken my heart. I'm quite
suspension too.
Yeah, I'm quite sad at that. They got a penalty as well. No, Miro showing us. Stop it.
To be fair, that was a hypercar before hypercars were even a thing. Nesov with a 6.6 second gap, but again, we've yet to see when these penalties will be served. As you see the number 69 up at the front, opening up a massive gap to a 7-second. Yeah, that is a dead Jetta. Let's all have a moment of silence for the dead TDI. All right, moment of silence.
We're collating all these penalties, but Jimmy, someone's given you a choice for a 2-minute penalty. Who would you like it to go to?
Here's a battle in the Cadillac class. This is 33 now leading this field. It was in a 16 IRL.
Jimmy, someone's given you a choice for a 2-minute penalty. Who would you like it to go to?
Jimmy, you're on the wrong voice chat.
He says the Shed Dweller's car that isn't the one that he gave penalty to last time.
Jimmy, you're on the wrong voice chat.
I've just
freedom!
He is talking.
The other Shack Dweller car, the one I didn't give it to last time. Just in the interest, you know. 69, I think it is.
Perfect. We'll jot that down. Everyone should brace themselves. We've got a monster list of stop goes that we're about to go through.
Lots of understeer, and I've got a very broken car.
Everyone should brace themselves.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot.
Do we get drum roll for this?
How long's the repair going to be?
Okay, so Reese is going to have his work cut out, but I think he's certainly the best man for the job. As here is the leader in the Jetta class.
Drum roll for this?
Choice for a 2-minute penalty. Who would you like it to
That'll
go
be a very
to?
long drum roll, I think, Matthew.
Still collating.
I'll let you know once it's finished towing.
About to go.
Okay, let's see.
69, I think it is.
Perfect. We'll jot that down. Everyone should brace themselves. We've got a monster list of stop goes that we're about to go through.
Some of these penalties right now. That's absolutely hilarious. Seeing some of these.
Yeah.
And if you go back, you took that corner the same every time.
Oh yeah.
I especially like the
freedom!
I
the
understood
other
a
Shack
lot.
Ryan didn't give it to you last time. Just in the interest, 69, I think it is.
So just didn't want to go and
Perfect. We'll jot that down. Everyone should brace themselves. We've got a monster list of stop goes that we're about to go
quicker than this to get through it before the end of
Number
the
22
race.
with 60
And
seconds.
minute.
Team Bottle Job with 30 seconds.
Number
That's
27.
a little
you
bit
get 2
fast
minutes.
into the corner.
Number 33, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Good lord.
Number 27.
Car number 35 with 30.
Number 33, 2 minutes and 30
Dead,
seconds.
dead now
Car
anyway,
number
no, to be
36
honest.
with 60.
Car number 35 with 30.
It's the leader in the caddies.
Car number 39, you get 30.
Another one for Jardier.
Car number 36 with 60.
Car 56 with 60.
Solstice class.
Could get back out. It's required
Car number
8
39,
minutes.
you get 30.
Shack Dwellers
And
number
then
1,
optionals
you
234,
get even
so
worse.
that's
60 more
probably
seconds
what
for
I
you.
left on there before.
Car 56 with 60.
Both of the Shack Dwellers with
That's our
penalties of
second
69
place
with
team.
210 seconds.
Jack Dwellers
3
number
minutes
1,
and 30.
you get even worse. 60 more seconds for you.
Podium Sim Racing with 90 seconds.
6-7 car.
Both of the Shack Dwellers with penalties of 69 with 210
13:22 with the
seconds.
30.
Podium Sim Racing with 90 seconds.
Car 419 with 60 seconds.
13:22 with the 30.
420 blazing their way to a 30-second stop and hold.
Car 419 with 60
M
seconds.
Flower once again, 4 minutes.
I think it launched because I hit that first sausage.
To a 30-second stop and hold.
C988 with 60
Put these
seconds.
penalties
The
on the left-hand
46
side of your screen.
with 30 seconds.
Flower once again. 4 minutes.
Oh! 4 minutes. Excuse me?
Whereas normally I
60 seconds.
miss that if I go straight on.
With
The number
30 seconds.
75 with 30 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be why I couldn't go anywhere.
The number 75 with 30
How long's the
Front wheel
repair?
And finally, the number 57 with a
Scucklevision.
600-second stop and hold.
6:40,
was paid
6
for
minutes
with
40
a
seconds
very
left.
generous donation.
Okay.
They're dead. DED dead.
And finally, the number
Who's driving?
57 with
Diamond.
a
Is there a penalty for 34?
100
It's in contribution corner,
stop
but it
and
doesn't
hold.
seem to be added.
Was paid for with a very generous donation.
Simon, are you finishing the race off
Hey,
there?
everyone in pit lane, how we doing?
I mean, I don't mind if you want to take over. I don't
Right,
mind at all.
I'm not sure if I want to, given how bad the car's going to handle by the looks of it. Given you even you have managed to spin it out, so
Receding races.
I think it's probably a risk if I go in. Isn't it?
A great time.
Please. You need to see all the cars.
Depends how you look at it, really. I mean,
Raise your pit.
I wouldn't rate myself that highly in control in this car.
Kill the time.
It's a hard car to drive.
Yeah, I'll come by with my truck in here.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Like the scene from Cars.
From the back of my Jetta with my
Exactly. Let's go with that.
And that's one final leftover penalty for the number 34.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of the cars go over the chicane and they ride it so much better than ours, so that's where we're losing so much time. And you can see the way it bottomed out after that jump. That's what shot it off into the wall. So.
And I think that's everything.
That's the last of our stop.
I mean, that setup's not adjusted much from the
be
medium
receiving
downforce anyway.
from donations.
Softer front anti-roll bar, a couple of other tweaks to get it
Already at
past tech
51k, ladies
specs.
and gents. Getting close to 55.
Maybe an adjustment on gear ratios, not much. Maybe a little bit more wing, don't know. Not a lot of changes.
You're going to save a bite of those eyebrows, Jimmy.
Am I going to jump in? Just someone make a decision, because I need to.
Do you want to go?
If so. Again, I honestly don't mind. I know that this is the annoying way of doing it, but I honestly do not mind either way.
So, you know, maybe they're lucky. I don't know.
Okay. I would. I want to if that makes sense.
Had a strike against
everyone in the top
five,
barring
so it can either be a
yeah.
stop go or
Definitely.
a £10 donation. What will it be? That's Carl
Okay.
139.
Should I hop in?
No more left to give.
You had a strike against you.
Captain
2 minutes 34.
A stop go was paid for. Just got applied. Stop plus 30.
It's just under 7 minutes left.
No forfeit for that
in total.
And Tom, as far as we're aware, we're not entirely sure
Optional
who
as well.
donated that penalty for you guys, but I suppose we'll try and find out, potentially.
In the
we'll Carl 139 will pay. We'll pay.
As we're aware, we're not entirely sure
Lovely, thank you, Mike.
who donated that penalty for you guys, but I suppose we'll try and find out.
All ready?
It's
going to be what? 20 minutes of bringing it home.
In the
Surprisingly, I'm more excited than that made it sound.
Next year we'll enter is Deepest Pockets Racing.
To me, I'm taking it as a fun challenge. Can I not spin it?
I think there's been a lot of payment. I wonder what the exact figure is for amount of payments from teams just to clear their penalties, so they don't have to do a forfeit. But if this wasn't for such a good cause and going on to charity, I mean the race control would be a very, very rich bunch of people with all the bribery taking place today.
And what's funny is, you know, there's some people who think their race control are rich with bribery. Trust me, I know race directors. They're nowhere near.
What are the chances that Jimmy catches up to us?
In the Cadillac class, number 33, driven by Michael Nizio. And Philip Ansel.
I doubt it. I think he's 6 laps behind.
Yeah.
Roughly 6 laps.
We've got 4 minutes of repairs left.
So
we should be fine.
Yeah, should still have at least, very least a lap in hand over him.
Yeah, have we got fuel?
Yeah,
it'd be enough to get to the finish. I think it's at 57.
Nearly up in terms of the race, and then I think we
yeah, 26 laps. Now it's changing tyres.
Yeah, I can't wait to do the
gone from fuel saving to having too much.
Jimmy in here too, to maybe give us his tips on how he doesn't.
Okay, everyone.
If he has the.
I suppose Jimmy as well. The house robot is about to try and complete a lap.
About that later, but yeah, a lot of great stories throughout this
Gonna miss
race.
it.
As now,
It is up to you if you allow me to do that. By which I mean stop the house robot, which is very easy. The Audi is made of paper.
One lap gap to Stowe.
It's a shame we're going to miss that.
Right, if anyone has a fast repair, now's the time to use it, alright?
The house robot, which is very easy.
We have 2, I think.
So here's how the
If anyone
We've not had a fast repair since 10 hours ago, more. We've got.
I think that's the same for us as well.
We have two.
So here's how that's going to work.
Everyone form a wall.
Oh, the sound.
The house robot will be doing one lap on the circuit for somebody.
We can make it like the Alfa Romeo being top gear at Rockingham. That would be fantastic.
Jordan, TPL together. Let's tag team them.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll wait for 42.
We can make it like the Alfa Romeo.
Dan, I don't know about you, but I think once we get the house robot out, I think Romeo should be following that.
Let's do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, Romero, you've got your marching orders from the broadcast booth. Let's wait for that house robot to get back out on the circuit. I cannot wait for those.
We're on to optional repairs now.
Just remember, Barnaby, not all heroes wear capes.
And as this race continues on, I think someone in our live chat over
I'm
ACO is
so sorry.
saying donation for car number 41.
He
to
made
take
it
down
round.
was missed, so maybe we can communicate that to race control. But now we're just awaiting the house robot to return.
Pretty big damage.
A couple of teams are plotting to take it out.
I just want to say kudos to 61 for all the revenge that they tried to exert on us.
I will take that. Please say he's going for another.
Oscar, how about you try that again?
I would very gladly ruin our entire race to do that.
I think such a wholesome community. We're allowed to intentionally wreck a car, but we choose not to.
20 minutes to go. It's bonkers, isn't it?
It is. You'll find when we do other endurances, like proper ones.
20 minutes to go.
42 is into the pits. That is our house robot.
Like,
oddly enough, has only done 28 laps.
It's more.
This whole race.
There's more structure to it.
Well, I guess
Now
it
I'm
only gets one go around
I'm not
and
really
then
sure
he's
that was worth.
clattered into the wall.
It's so.
That was a really rubbish. I've not even got any damage.
Seldom seen it today, but when it
Go
does
again.
come out, it is really a joy.
Go out again then. Come on, show some balls.
That was a
So
really
much for that thing being made of paper.
Okay, wait. As a question, if the car, the house robot goes up again, fully send it.
Yeah, don't worry about
Okay.
it. If you can take him out,
Let's see here.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, no
the car's not broken, so
Like damage errors between
I could go after someone if you want.
the Daytona prototype, which is interesting.
Come on, not in 30
Yeah.
seconds. I got
About
30
trying to make it
seconds.
to the end.
on the pit exit.
Go on.
Yeah,
When
we've got to
are you
let people get to the end now, I think. The house robot has done
Whenever.
enough
There's
damage.
no rules in this race. Come on, you should know that by now.
Jimmy looks like he's having too much fun. You know what to do.
No, I think Jimmy's probably on the right track. And,
We can go.
Similar to the other penalties, let's allow folks to finish.
Jimmy looks like he's having too much
We could see a wonderful self
Taking anyone out, that would be funny. 6 cars in the cars.
I saw that.
The house robot can come out on the final lap for the huge shunt.
The steering's straight.
So I'll wait for.
You fixed the
I'll wait
steering.
for the race to
Yeah.
conclude, and then I'll come out and have a
That's
massive accident.
because, see, when Simon
Huge crash just after the hairpin near the end of the lap. So
Yeah.
don't brake for the hairpin. Go in there, max speed, and just destroy everything.
Absolutely, the whole right front was gone,
Okay,
mate.
well, I'll wait for everyone to finish, and then I'll do that.
Everybody should just line up in the hairpin like it's bowling alley.
Gentil, tire de bain.
Go in there, max speed, and just destroy everything.
Okay, well, I'll wait for everyone to finish, and then I'll do that.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Gentil, tire de bain.
I'm keeping it in second because you guys said it's snappy, isn't it?
It's already plotting the end of the race, and why not have a
Hello,
bunch of
Jetta.
demise
You're
and
right.
destruction here as Michael Polsek
mate, how are
is
you?
your class in CR. That would be the number 988 Alpha Touring Clown car. Then you got Keating Huson leading in Jetta TTI, number 905 Team Rick. Yeah, that's not the motor you hear, that's the transmission, and those are the wheels that you hear on the TDI.
then
fucking predictable.
The car feels absolutely fine. I think I think Simon, are you sure you didn't just replace the entire car? Not Simon, Stuart. I'm so good at this whole name thing, aren't I?
Strip coming through, and all the slip in the tyre.
I sacrificed myself to get you a brand new car, mate.
Yeah. It was all planned, wasn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Okay, Jim is 2 laps behind. So the main target is make sure that Jimmer does not beat us. And do not get 2 more off tracks, because that would be bad. I don't want to drive through.
Cadillacs unite against Jardier.
Here's the leader in the Pontiac Solstice class, the slowstest, exactly named. 206 laps off the pace.
No track over there to the youth.
Daytona prototype, and you can just see how they effortlessly glide through on these very, very slow cars. It's Happy Penguin Racing, the 019, being in the way at the minute.
Some of these curbs. It's like a monster truck.
Well, this is the rarity. USEC Racing of Jamie Cunning in the number 61 not only has a black flag, but also has a meatball flag. Why not both at the same time?
Wow, that 61 has had a rough race, to say the very, very least. And there they are. Yeah, there they are. Without
that's an angry Audi that needs a nose job.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit crumpled at the nose. It's scowling at the viewers, and it's not happy. Jamie Cutting on a tough day. The entire USEC Racing team taken out by the house robot twice when they weren't the target. We're cutting back to the battle for the lead in the Cadillacs, and this is not ideal. Michal Nizio is blowing up the engine, missing its nose completely. Its bonnet has completely gone away. I think we need a better context.
P1 in the Cadillacs and blown his engine out.
Oh, yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But they've got like a 2-lap gap, haven't they?
Well, it's going to take longer than 2 laps to replace the engine.
Oh.
The whole front end's gone and the engine's gone.
I think that is their
Wow.
race over. The 16 is badly beaten up as well. Here is a replay of what happened.
Okay, I have got to be so careful on track limits.
Number 16 behind.
Literally one more infringement and we get a drive through.
So I was thinking maybe we should not have the house robot kill anyone, but given that Jardier just wiped out first and second place in the Cadillac, maybe it's
how big?
Maybe we could the red fusion.
Yeah.
What's the
No, we
name
all
of
good with that Cadillac. All good. We have lost complete control of Jard.
So it was Jardier in the prototype.
That'll probably be able to
One
help
of the teams
yourself.
did say that they had 2 battery reserves.
Jards is just mad. He had 2 shots at the Audi and missed.
Yeah, I can tell.
He's gone off the wall.
I think that sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
There's our friend Tom Knight. He's donated enough.
We sent him stuck here to 2
I'm gonna
hours
get
of
around
running.
P9.
Better than my thought.
That's just cruel and unusual punishment.
Permit there on the,
Well done, Mark. I think you wanted to go to that.
2 hours of running.
Yeah.
Completely askew as well. I think the way that Ben is looking at it, maybe he can't see.
So
about
Jardier killed his own
why.
team.
Yes.
They're in the pit lane again.
Yeah, I just see that.
Brilliant.
The wall.
I love
And it's
Pontiacs.
Ben getting back in. Okay, so very brief stint from TK. I never realised he even got out of the car. First place. And Ben's back
I
in
love
for the last 4.5
Pontiacs.
minutes.
Back out there with the Senna helmet. As your leader, Yannick.
Don't let Jimmy pass.
I will say it's better to be lucky than good, but
How far away was
dang, just avoiding all those penalties.
Oh, he's 2 laps behind.
Able to get up to the front.
Very lucky.
Lead by 1 lap. Yeah, very lucky.
No penalties can be donated, of course, from this point onwards. Thank you all very much. feel very thankful, of course. I want to give a quick mention to Richard Dempsey because their donation.
Crew chief has just told me the driver in front is clumsy.
I think we can give race control some credit or some
That's a Pontiac there that I want to brake check.
so difficult to actually see all the donations coming through. There were so many of them. So it was unfortunately missed. Give you a shout out on the VCO broadcast. Thank you so much for the donation. It's such a fantastic cause. That is my charity.
We're being careful today. I would have gone for that any other day.
Hey, can I racing devs manipulate weather in any?
So, I mean, regardless, the fact that you're still able to donate to a charity is absolutely massive. Here's Chris Leon in the top 5 in the Cadillac class.
If you're wanting rain suddenly, it's illegal because 2 of the car classes don't even have wet weather tyres.
Be funny though.
It's just going to be
I don't care.
Sorry, I wasn't very happy with that front
If you're
one.
wanting rain suddenly, it's illegal because 2 of the car classes don't even
Richard
No,
Dempsey.
we're not doing that. Oh, thank you.
Just get into the crossover point.
I don't care.
Cheers, guys.
I'm with Denzel. I think a downpour right now would be just awesome.
Just get into the crossover point.
What? What do you want? We saw your attempt to penalize us.
And to have rain. A downpour right now would be just awesome.
It was probably.
What do you want?
Yeah, right. One right. We saw your attempt to penalize us.
Watch that car like the hind legs of a donkey. That's jarred, yeah. Isn't it?
It kind of works.
Yes.
With the 41 and Richard Dempsey, who is in
Murderer.
in the
He's on a
lobby.
killing spree at the moment.
We'll just take this medal. They don't use the camera.
It's not worked out, so I think
The only team still black flag is Epic Gamers, Lucas Blakely, but I think that their race effectively is over with under 10 minutes left to go in this this endurance race. Let's see if we get that downpour as Christian Campereger in the rookie solstice. What the heck happened there? Was it some sort of
Jimmy, what happened there? A Jetta was a bit of a plonker, and now I'm dead. End of the race. No, Jimmy.
Who was it? Let's get revenge.
You can't back there, mate.
iRacing stopped for them.
I wonder if he moved over back to the racing line.
Hey, can I racing devs give people class repairs? Plenty.
And then panicked a little bit. when he saw
I'm following P1 right now. Oh no, sorry, P10.
That's why he missed his braking point.
I got all excited there. Come on.
No, but they can give you fast gas.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
I hope that's not.
I think the house robot needs to go out.
And can you make it so that we're on the same lap as P1 as well?
Yeah.
And we're not in 12th, we're in second.
Don't worry, I'll make this call for you just now.
Has an iRacing staff member ever
There's
got
so
a
much
ban on
effort.
iRacing?
See what happens here.
Has an iRacing staff member ever got a ban on iRacing?
Jimmy Broadbent got killed by
Oh, that sounds like a loaded question.
Yeah, Jimmy's completely cooked his car. I think it's on the right side, and there's probably some suspended damage. He can't turn that whatsoever. He's trying his best. But that looks to be the day done for the 000, unless they've got another fast repair. Something tells me the way they're rating.
And I wonder if that's where the fast repair question kind of came out of, is if the devs keep adding more fast repair.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Is this because you're a big fan of Sheffield Wednesday? Or, hold on, let me...
I'm waiting for interview channel. I will chat to him early, but I'm sure we will hear from him after this race. And meanwhile, P7 has been very, very fortunate in not getting penalties, and they look to be on track for an easy win here.
They have so much grip through that corner.
So, 6 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this race. My voice sounds a little bit muffled. My very kind mother gave me some snacks. Gave me some chicken satay. So, I've been munching on that as, oh dear me. Well, that's not what you want to see if you are a fan of the number 7 Samsoid Canaan eSports team. Yannick Moorman hopping a skip over the curbing is able to keep it on board. And will sheepishly try to continue, but we saw it. We're going to get a replay of it as well. Jumps over the curbs. And has to get the car stopped.
The Great Wall of Pontiacs.
Grass and no real harm done there, but
Shitoku.
another one of those which goes the wrong way. The 56 can still win this race. Here is Mikhail Nizio back out on circuit.
And that just goes to show the spirit of endurance racing. One trip through the gravel trap, and yeah, we might have a race afoot. But let's see what happens here. See if Jimmy can get out for the final lap, because we did see on the chat about 8 minutes of repairs. So that's not very good.
Closeness together, strong.
Organizer to end up in the wall as
We can do it.
Nizio leading.
What's that supposed to mean?
Form up 5 wide.
Together, strong.
As Philip Ansel in the IRL eSports
Hold the
Mustang
line.
is
We can do it.
19 seconds in arrears.
Hold the ball.
Crew chief says we're still in this.
Their car completely turned off.
Not sure.
Taunted. Got it out eventually.
I don't know, you can still win it, you're in P2.
19 and 5 in.
Yeah. Go for P1 at the moment. He's right in front of me here.
Roadblock of solstice.
My photo says you're in P2.
It is actually been a really good race.
Nevertheless, been a good day
Fucking-
for
I've just overtaken
terrifying.
P1. I'm being clattered by a Cadillac.
It is actually been a really good race.
You killed the poor Cadillac.
Did I kill him?
Boys, they're coming.
Oh no.
Want a bomb draft from a Cadillac, perhaps?
Yeah,
Can I interest anybody in a bomb
How much did I kill him? Oh dear. Should I say sorry?
Like, he's gonna need a bandage, he might be concussed.
That's right, it's a Jardier car. That's got free parking.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine.
It has actually been a really good race.
Oh dear, that wasn't very clever of me, was it?
52 Epic Gamers team. Their misery has led to this.
Yeah.
For the number 7, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. That's about 2 more laps of racing.
Hold the line, boys, they're coming.
Does a Solstice want a bomb draft from a Cadillac, perhaps? Hey, can I interest anybody in a bomb draft?
But he did kill him right in front of Jardier himself.
Is that offer?
No health robots cause any destruction. That's been that way for the past half hour. We want
Who is the car behind you at the moment?
finish the race. And
Oh, brilliant.
that's a very aggressive.
I wish you
Oh,
luck.
he might full will.
Oh.
After the race.
And I overtook Jardier as well.
I'm gonna move rear cam for this one.
At least one lap back. Looks like Nezov
So I overtook Jardier as well then.
suffering from a lot of penalties to say the least.
Yes. Oh no, is he pitted?
7 does
I want to see his reactions.
TCR off.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
go
to
back
for
onto
it,
his.
but
I'm gonna
someone
go
else.
onto his stream and try and find his reactions. If someone could do that, that would be amazing.
With the number 7 of Yannick Norman and Samsoid Canaan eSports Riley Daytona prototype across the line. 2 more chances to try and get this win. Chris Leon with an incident in the Cadillac CTS VR.
Welcome back to another round of
Yep, just going to touch a Daytona prototype and go for a spin.
Yeah, I was aware of one of the DPs and then didn't know that the other one was there as well. As here is Yannick Moorman once again
Thank you.
leading this race. Only one car is on the lead lap, aside from the lead themselves. That is the number 56.
If the last lap can be quite slow, we can still get out and finish the race.
minute.
I can't hear that. What did you say?
Slow down, man.
Welcome back to another round of the Bump Drop Championship.
That's what I'm saying. Someone is doing their best to park it.
Who's blown up their engine?
Complete the last lap, so you've got that 14 minutes.
It's a solstice.
For once, I managed to feel like Jetta. Thank you.
Oh, that's a lot of
So we're in a situation where we've got.
They're continuing with that engine.
So obviously, if the last lap will be quite slow, we can still get out and finish the race.
It's not accelerating.
I think everyone should park it on the main straight.
They should have pitted, shouldn't they?
I think the last lap.
Now they're not going to get to finish the race.
Have to be solstices to complete the last lap, so you've got that 14 minutes.
Oi, we're not that slow.
Not really.
Slow work.
Forgetting about the existence of the solstice.
Just a heads up, the number 2 Solstice has just blown its engine to an extent. We are going to continue to crawl to the finish line, but please just be careful, we are going very slow.
Leader's coming up on me, what do I do?
Very nice.
Brake check him.
Number 2, do you need a Cadillac? Bump drop, you with the extra.
Got to pick up by his own car.
Defend him like
How
mad.
far around the lap we can make it.
Officer stands,
I
mate.
thought he was drifting. No, his car is just completely destroyed.
What happened to you, Jardia?
Do you need a bump draft?
That's what we're wondering.
Nice slow final lap from the leaders.
As well.
Give Jimmy a chance to get back in it.
We want the leaders to slow down. Yeah.
Be aware there is a crab on track and it has the number 35 on it.
Momentum and cause massive damage.
Zero, I think this might be the finish. It's coming through the final corners.
This is going to be.
Is that
Thank you,
what it's like
good
an
job.
army?
Yep. Final lap.
What happened to you, Jardia?
Leaders, slow down.
Thank you very much for this opportunity. I've enjoyed it a lot.
Incredible
23 hours of Zolder.
Yeah.
Once again, just a fantastic.
This car actually feels amazing, despite the fact that it's absolutely knackered.
Bloody hell, Gordy. Final lap, mate. I'm in the lead, alright?
Yeah.
We are protecting this poor
Is there a 24-hour race next weekend for me to do?
That is thank you everyone so very much.
Solstice will finish.
Too many, my heart will never work, have
Just over to the proto and the Solstice. Let's go.
Yeah, 52,000 pounds. It's absolutely fantastic. 2,500 pounds over what we initially.
We're trying to bring our crabs to the.
Jimmer wanted to donate, so great to see that so much.
Guys, how many white monsters have you guys drinking throughout the entire
Crucial
race?
just told me that Pontiac crashes a lot.
For 7.
Too many, my heart will never work, have
There you go. 23 hours. Complete.
He's in T4. He's getting pushed again.
That's quite good fun.
If I find you to rock, if you push.
Alright.
I'm confused. Are you deaf or stupid?
Michael Nizio come across the line.
Ball.
He will take the win. And Cadillac CTSV soft TCR winner there as well. Keenan Kusin.
I'm confused. Are you deaf or stupid?
Still have to come across the line for Jenna TTS.
Duty. No.
Okay, so I guess we're running a train on this order solstice.
But Keenan Kusin will take Team Wreck and the 905
Ow.
across the line.
He will be taking my hands off the wheel when we get on the straight, so to not break my wrist.
Okay, so I guess we're running a train on this order solstice.
He will be taking my hands off the wheel when we get on the straight.
Quick shout out to.
I want to give the car ahead a little bump.
The event again, another successful event.
A little bump.
Incredible amount of money raised.
Yeah,
for charity.
just a little one. A
Brilliantly
little
done by
tap.
an incredible sim racing niche set of people that, you know, it's a small group of people giving raised so much money for a great charity. So well done, everyone. And also a big shout out to all the volunteers that make this thing happen, because without them we can't go and do this and enjoy it. So big thanks to all the admins, all the people that done all the work on the Discord, and all the race control people as well. Thank you so much.
Everyone to the hairpin!
Thank you, everybody. Thanks very much. Awesome stuff. Thank you.
Awesome event, very well ran. Okay, you Jimmer, it's on.
Got the in-lap to come and give us a push.
Oh, hello, that's Jetta.
Good race, everyone. Thanks for a great event.
They start piling in now, so watch your eyes.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for everything.
We've got Solstice here. There you go.
Thank you.
Just bounced off you.
Thank you to the staff for putting this event together. For charity, that was absolutely an amazing race.
Lots of full sends and
The biggest winner is the charity. Let's go!
The water temp is getting high. Should I keep going until the engine explodes?
It's been great to do it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of the year.
Yeah, well done, guys.
I'm surprised it's still going because after you got hit by the Solstice,
I think it was
snapped the
nearly
wrist.
2K race, something like that.
For me,
And what price will that total get a total view
There we
in
go.
seconds?
there's it. It's gone. There you go.
52.5k plus 5k gift aid means a grand total of 58,265. And our running total over 7 years is 447,616.
Brilliant.
So well done, that is.
Is that Jetta doing donuts?
Now we can all die in peace.
Well done, Jimmy.
Barnaby Brewer, Jimmy Broadbent in the pits after
amazing stuff, guys.
GG.
Just been hit by a Jetta.
Good race. Well done, everyone.
Thanks, everyone. Yay! See you next.
rounding out your top 10. That's Emo Burnstone.